Pouring rain, wanna hear that train. There she comes. Won't you get on? Won't you get on, boy? Watch the trees, falling leaves, like the breeze. Won't you blow on? Take a sip, I'ma pack my grip. One more trip, and I'ma move on. I'ma move on. Across the track, don't look back. All the jack, won't you roll on? City lights, or blind your eyes. Don't look twice, won't you go on? I'm a rolling stone, bound to roam. Come the morning, or I'll be gone. Pouring rain, wanna hear that train. There she comes. Won't you get on? Won't you get on, boy? Watch the trees.
Hey, Harris.
Falling leaves, like the breeze. Won't you blow?
Wow, I can't type.
Take a sip, I'ma pack my grip.
Oh my gosh, he actually opened the door handle.
Honey,
Badger.
Leona Lyon and Tex Graves reckless evading.
76-14. Bravo.
Dispatch 995, Birdie
It expires in 5 hours, huh?
Locally impounded lifeline, so you guys should be good.
Get it.
Across the track, don't look back.
It's awkward when you see someone with a badge in their picture. Wanted.
Roll on. City lights or blind your eyes. Don't look twice. Won't you go on?
Oh my goodness. Cap Terranova. Serial assaults and killings, terrorism, 2 times witness tampering, attempted murder of government employee, 2 times accomplice attempted murder of government employee, 7 times acts of torture, arson, criminal use of explosive, kidnapping of a government employee, 2 times oh my goodness, criminal use of firearm, petty theft, and extortion. It's not even that big of a fine for everything said and done. That's not even that big of a fine. Oh my goodness. They just put that up, huh?
.941 is in a 1038 eastbound
Juno
Vinewood
kidnapped by
Boulevard,
Reed.
just at the back end of Vinewood PD, with an orange and colored car, blew a fucking red light.
X-Grave, negligent driving
this
and warrant
thing is
apprehension.
wanted by the seizures department. Could I get a 77?
Wait, so save a warrant or not?
You were East Vinewood.
There's definitely some charges where the time and fine doesn't fit the crime. I'm wondering if they got him on like, oh, I saw a bit of this last night. Fake security guys and fake security guys too. There was just some people. Patty Mustard. Yeah, okay. Grim Reaper. I feel like these guys were cops playing joke characters. They were just like harassing random people at the apartments last night and like, take off your mask. We're bounty hunters. Johnson in charge of the time and fine don't fit the crime. Yeah, I'm always one, like, I want people to do crime, right? Because it's fun and exciting. But I want to see charges for murder and torture be a lot higher because they severely affect other characters and stories and should be, you know, stuff that you decide to do knowing the weight behind it. It's risky.
Oh, that means 42.
Instead of just being, I'll just kill them because I want to.
Vinewood Boulevard for a traffic stop. For the 1099 vehicle. Perfect, thank you.
I feel like I heard Falky in the middle of it all. Not Van Helsing, but Han Velsing.
321 76 to that 99 Bravo.
That's what you do on marking Unra. You're looking for a white Flash GT.
I got him.
That's
I'm
until
with
9.
him. I'm with him.
613
I
tonight.
need 77 set of pink cage. I just found Toretti outside of his car unconscious.
All right, 321's gonna break off and go to that.
613-76.
As I heard.
Negative. I just found his car here. There's a 47. He got shot. He got shot. There's a 47, and I checked up on him, and he was just outside of his car.
23.
DDMS pink cage or pink cage hog right now.
613-76.
Be careful. Try to move him on the sidewalk.
Echo 112 route.
commish.
The 13 Alpha codes for.
We don't have any suspects, so we're just waiting for you right now. So I guess we're just gonna do cleanup here real quick. Dispatch, do we get a channel just for cleanup over here?
Info clear about the 13 Alpha is channel 4, but it's also on channel 9, so I don't know, maybe they're chasing them.
Alright, we'll use channel 9, because he was on channel 9. Right?
Channel 4, sorry, channel 4, yeah.
Peter, I think we're VCB.
Brain's pulsating. Fuck.
Got a gunshot wound to the back of his head. He ain't talking much. He's pretty unconscious for the time being. I tried doing what I could with an eye fac, but you know I ain't a medic, so. Okay.
Ready in the head. In the fucking head. I think they're on 9.
Okay, I'll count 9.
Maybe.
Was it 78? Was it 78?
No, they called for 77 because I think Teps responded just because there was a 47 call here and he found Toretti before there was any panic buttons.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Was he responding? He might have been responding to a house. If he's on channel 9, he's probably responding to house robberies. Which could be someone was robbing the house and he was investigating them. Was he responding to a breaking and entering call?
10-9.
Was Toretti responding to a breaking and entering call?
Yeah, affirm. We were chasing a moped, and Toretti flipped his vehicle, and then he got shot.
Any double dop of you? Anybody here double dop? Okay, you want to take his charger? Thank you.
What was the guy's name that we were chasing again? It was Cockington something, right?
Dickhead.
This one. This one. Hey.
What's his legal name?
Hey, Scully, you want to ride together?
Wait, who's that?
It's Hunter.
I don't know if I can. It's not the weekend anymore. Otherwise, I'd love to.
Wait, aren't you solo? Oh, wait, you're a solo cadet.
Yeah, I'm solo cadet, so I'm like,
alright. Never mind.
Oh,
never
you're
Yeah.
a new employee.
sorry.
Your new employee, we were chasing
My
them.
first employee. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you might have been robbing a house.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
613 breaking off. Resume in channel 2. Six 13-10-8. Any actives requiring additionals?
Echo 1223 at SMH, 13 Alpha.
Sort of this is incredibly quiet. Grilled ham cheese with tomato soup sounds delicious. It's a little bit cooler today than it has been, and that would be nice. Though what I made last night was just amazing because, you know, we had those like frozen sausage patties in the freezer and I threw it in the air fryer and cooked up an egg and slapped it on a toasted English muffin with some American cheese and then dipped that in some sugar-free maple syrup. So it was like a really good, you know, breakfast sandwich. Now I want one. Yeah, kind of like doing a McGriddle, but at home. Like, I'm not an American cheese fan, but that's one of the places where I like it. I like it on burgers, and I like it on, like, McGriddle-style breakfast sandwiches, and that's pretty much the only place I like that cheese product. 80 today, so happy. Oh my goodness, you've had 120 and it's 80. See, it's been getting up to 80 here and I've been like, it's 80, 85. But it's pretty cool right now. Bison that I expect to be around for the rest of the night if he wants to do the training. Unless it becomes one of those things where people offer, but they don't actually mean it. You know, when people are like, oh, you should come visit me in this place. You know, stay at my place, and they don't actually mean it. No crying zone.
Whoa, I think I got a street race. Yeah, I got a street race.
Oh, God.
Northbound Bay City Ave. S plus vehicles, anywhere between 8 and 10. Where's Suarez? Where's the HSBU?
What is this? It says Vice, but it's like Dirty Dancing-ish. Vice, the musical. Huh. What? Oh my goodness. That was some leg stuff. He says sounds good. Okay, well it's on you, Bison. It's on you.
That street race you spoke about is it almost hit me outside of Roosters going eastbound.
Yeah, these racers are crazy. They're wild right now.
Here you are. Hey.
Look at hey. If anybody wants to do this, I'll. Suarez?
Only 77 for a street race. Anyone, come on guys, a street race. It's fun, enjoyable.
I'm in a CVPI. It's anything but fun.
10-4.
Come on, it's a fun time. It's not! Suarez just went off duty. Well, they wanted Suarez for the race.
Radio check.
10-2. It's over. Astro, but definitely not looking at Legos, not paying attention to anything anyway.
Two.
Radio check.
2.
Well, I'll just be waiting till he's done looking at Legos, I guess.
Notice. A firm. We'll get them next time. Bunch of 47s up here.
Dispatch 321, I'm back 10-8.
Cover that 321, marking you 10-8 at 0914.
Remember to us at the fire station? I have to shoot a local.
Yes.
(613) 76 to 47s, open Vinewood Hills. Gonna code 60 area.
Seems like there is 347 in the area.
A firm. (613) 23. Don't see an 10 immediately. See, I wonder what causes it. Always just players? Is it sometimes, you know, NPCs? I don't know. The ping
Dispatch
isn't
237,
very
1041, 10-8, any active?
10-4, marking you 1041 at 0933 and 10-8. No current active at the moment. It's uneventful.
Dispatch mark 374 under 337 and 10-8.
So Hunter Cross wanted to ride with us.
10-8,
Interesting.
095. You are touched.
I don't think we've really interacted with him much before. $613, the 47s in Vinewood is code 4. I did not find anything. Apparently Carmine goes to court tomorrow. It's Carmine versus the people. You know what? I need to look at that posting. I just need to. I want to see what they're bringing up. Hang on. I can find it.
Uh, 613, go ahead and with me in LSA.
A-firm. 613 76 LSIA.
Actually, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
When I talk to him, should I like try and make Lego puns? See if we can break him? Or while we're alone, should I speak solely in an American accent and refuse to acknowledge that anything's different? No, we won't do that. That's too far. But it would be a really special type of gaslighting. It'd be very enjoyable. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. This fucking biker dude, he just fucking hit me.
Rats, I'm sorry. Is it disabled?
Yeah, it's disabled.
I don't have a repair kit, otherwise I'd help you out. You might have to call somebody over. Sorry.
You think you can give me a ride to the airport thing, the airport hangars?
If I do that, then I've got to search you and take your weapons, right? It's for officer safety and all that.
I just got a machete on me.
No, right, I understand, but it's just like an officer safety thing, right? It'd be more of like a pat down, make sure that I've got your weapons.
All right.
Oh! Ooh! Are you?
Oh shit!
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm gonna get a ride.
All right. I'm so sorry.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Poor Bobby. I don't know who that guy is. He doesn't have very far to go if he just wants to go in the airport. He's probably coming down here to grab a car to chop anyways. Like... Hey, listen, I can be serious but still slip in puns, okay? You can do that stuff smoothly so that you're being serious but maybe you're breaking somebody else, which is always the best. like, on the phone or something. He doesn't want to talk to me.
All right, Miss Scully. Here's what we're gonna do, okay?
Hey, oh, put this away.
Hang on. Follow me real quick.
Sure.
Nine 31-10-8.
Central 931, marking tonight at 10:34.
All right, hand me keys to your car.
Sure.
All right, hop in. All right, this whole time I want you to be an A+, okay?
All right.
All right. So first things first. I guess I'm gonna teach you some tricks that I learned myself, okay? So what I want you to do is I want you, without me telling you anything, to take this turn as fast as possible. Okay? Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. I want you to try to make yourself spin out. Okay?
Try to make myself spin out?
Yep. Make yourself spin out without using your e-brake.
Okay.
Without using your e-brake.
Well, no, I was going
so
to.
You're turning around. You're turning around. Yeah, you're turning around. Sorry.
Well, all right. I probably have to come at it faster to do that.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, the first tip is I'm gonna break the wall a little bit. Cars are not like horses, okay? So horses are a lot more reactive than cars are, and they can turn a lot sharper. Cars, you have to make it, you have to make the turn pretty wide in order to make the turn. So like right here, you can just hold down your wheel to the right, and you'll make the turn. Okay, that was a perfect spin out. Okay. Now what I want you to do is next time you start spinning out, I want you to try to correct yourself or make the spin out stop.
All right.
So do like if you're like pretend like you're on a chase and you're spinning out, what would you do to make yourself stop spinning out?
I usually let off the gas. I tank.
Okay.
Trying to. It's hard to know what I'm doing unless I'm doing it right because it's one of those not tanking
That's why you're gonna
things.
do it. I'm gonna watch. You're good. Don't be scared to hold the gas. Don't let up. Okay, so you see how you overcorrected right there?
Yeah, I'm not.
You're
Although
trying
I'm
to
not
spin
sure.
the other way so you didn't spin out, and then like it made you go in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
All right. Let me hop in the driver's seat real quick. I'm gonna show you a trick. Okay, so when you're driving, you have something called the gas brake technique. Okay. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or if you've ever tried it before, but essentially, if you start spinning out, like let's say, like I don't know why, but let's just say I start spinning out, right? If I don't do anything, I just keep spinning. Okay, if I go full speed, hang on, and I start spinning out, if I hold my gas and my brake at the same time, my car will correct itself.
Huh.
So your W muscle and your S muscle at the same time. So if I start spinning to the left, WS, hold my right muscle as well, and then I start spinning back towards the direction I want to go. You know what I mean? It's a lot all at one time, I know it is, but...
Yeah, that's where I start getting into danger of throwing myself out in my vehicle.
Well, right now, all I want you to do is just practice just holding your gas and brake. And it should just like come to a gradual slow, just like this. Okay?
Dispatch 425 and a temper.
So instead of like going full speed and then like letting off your like and you start spinning out and you just like let off the gas because you'll keep spinning even if you let off the gas. And if you try to hit your brakes, it's just gonna make you spin in like a random direction you just can't, control.
355 K9.
But this is also how people. You shut off your radio, by the way. This is also how people drift. So like if I wanted to go up here and I wanted to drift to the left, I would just hold my gas and brake and then hold my right stick and then go to the right or go to the left rather. You know what I mean? I don't know if any of this is making any sense.
Sorry. I'm one of those terrible. You know, you can give me instructions, but unless I'm actually using them, it's just a bunch of words. You know.
That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Cars?
Yeah.
Remember how whenever he's learning to drift on the dirt, he says like aim the other direction.
It was something like go left to turn right or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is actually. So like if you're spinning out to the left, angle your wheels to the right, and hit your gas and brake at the same time, and same vice versa. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, we're in the middle of nowhere. It's not like you can mess it up.
No, I'm just trying to tank.
You're good. So right now, we're just gonna worry about the gas and brake. We're not gonna worry about spinning out, okay? All right, now hit your gas and brake at the same time. Do you see how we're gradually slowing down, but you're still going?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want. That's the gas brake, okay? So if you start spinning out, that's what you want to hit right there.
All right.
Hey, hold it.
Still.
Did you do it?
Yes, I did.
I think it's because you're still holding the wheel to the left. You have to let go of the wheel.
I definitely was not.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, then you did the gas brake correct. You just need to make the wheel correction now. So if you start spinning out and you continue to spin, hit the opposite way on the direction that you want to go. If you spin to the left, go to the right. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
Oh,
there you go.
right.
You almost had it.
Okay.
You got it. I'll get
No. I'm just. It's not easy to hit those directions and do the brake and tang at the same time. It's.
So what I do is again, breaking the wall a little bit. I use the tip of my middle finger for my gas, and then I use the knuckle for my brake. Like I use my middle finger for both.
Right.
And then I do that. You know what I mean? I use my index and ring finger for everything else. There you go. Yeah, you just did it. There you go. You just did it.
No, I did, but my instinct to do it was not a good thing that I did.
What'd you do? Like you use like 15 different things to try to do it?
I'll get me thumb up there. That's.
Oh yeah, you don't.
It's just what happens, right?
Yeah, you don't have to use your thumb.
Boy, it's almost like wasn't ready for that one.
There you go.
I didn't do it right there.
No, you did. You corrected it a little bit. You just need to be a little bit more. So the second you start spinning out, hit your gas brake. Just like that. Dude, there you go. That was perfect. Right there. There you go. And sometimes, like, even using the gas brake, like, especially off-road or whatever, you'll definitely, like, still spin out. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Instead of... Also,
yeah, no, I know I hit that
too. Reaching your thumb up.
Listen, I'm trying.
Don't reach your thumb up. So, one trick, like word association, is press the wheel muscle in the direction you want to drive. There you go. You just did it. Fantastic. And then, like, as time goes on and you get used to the gas brake, you'll start, like, you know, learning how to correct yourself, like, in a mid-drift or whatever, and it just, you know, it comes naturally. You don't even have to practice it. And don't like, I know I told you not to like let off the gas, but if you start going off road, or you feel like you're gonna hit a bump that's not gonna work out, don't be scared to, take it, just slow down, hit the brakes a little bit. Hey, what's up? I'm doing it right now. Yeah, we're doing it right now. Oh, I'm just doing like a small thing. She'll be fine in no time.
Huh?
It'd be like, it'll be like 10, 15 minutes at most. Well, I mean, this isn't like a training session. It's just like giving her tips on how to. Ew, why? Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Oh, whoa.
I'll give you notes, but it's not gonna be color coded. Sounds like you're gonna be sad then. Good shit. There you go. There you go, Scully. All right, bye-bye.
Still
All right,
throwing my thumb up
now
there.
that you have the general idea
Not
of how
good.
to catch yourself when you're drifting, what we're gonna worry about now is we're gonna worry about keeping up to speed. So now, I want you to go back to my car. I'm gonna impound it, and then you and I are gonna drive back to Mission Row as fast as possible, taking as many turns as possible. Okay?
Okay.
Your goal is if you spin out, use the gas brace technique. If you can keep yourself from spinning out, or you feel like it'd be better to just hit the brakes or whatever, then do that. You have a better chance of just slowing down and taking the turn as opposed to spinning out, okay?
All right. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I was taking stupid for a moment. Don't worry about it.
No, what happened? What were you gonna say?
Literally nothing. It does not matter. I was gonna ask if we need a radio channel. Then I was like, duh, he's gonna be in the car with
you're
me.
good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're good. All right, go and turn on your lights because we're gonna be driving through the city now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say left or right on our way there, and you're just gonna take it as fast as possible. Okay? Remember, it's okay to hit your brakes. It's okay to let off the gas. You don't have to gun it the entire time. But the test here is to try to get you to take these turns as fast as possible without having to use the gas brake. Okay? And then, like, if it starts spinning, then you use it. So I want you to go up here, and I want you to make a right on Utopia Parkway. All the way up. Take shortcuts if you have to as well. Cut across grass, do whatever you got to do to get over there faster. There you go. Now go up the dirt path. All right, so whenever you're taking jumps like that, go back. Turn off your sirens. So I want you to go to the dirt path. What I want you to do is I want you to hit your e-brake and spin to one side as you make the jump. You know what I'm talking about?
So I've heard people talk about it, but I didn't know that there's like braking involved. I just always take that a bit
go up here
slower
and pop a U-turn
because
as fast as you can. Do that, but do it as soon as you hit the jump.
always
So
somebody driving right there.
Okay, you see how we stayed leveled throughout that entire thing?
And well, that one it stalled
for
me
the most part.
car.
But you see how like we stayed level, we didn't flip or anything like that?
Uh-huh.
So spinning in the air like that is how you keep yourself from flipping. Whenever you take jumps. If you take a jump head on, and there's a chance you're gonna like go head over ass or feet over head or whatever. So just always keep that in mind whenever you're taking large jumps at high speed.
All right.
All right. Go up here. I want you to make a left down that alleyway.
This one?
Yep, to left. Yep. You're good. You're good. And then go up here and make a right.
Oh.
Oh, that's the hard fence right there.
Yeah, that certainly is.
All right, I want you to go up here, and on this side road, right after the freeway exit, I want you to take a right. Right.
Oh.
Yep, you passed it.
Sorry. It's.
You're good. You're good. Go up here, and make a left at the main road. That wasn't your fault. That was a local.
Yeah, but we get a lot of those. We get
You're
a
good.
lot of those.
You're good. Go down here and make a left. I want you to make a right on Strawberry. Oh, it's
No,
top
right. I don't know where the roads necessarily are, so.
Okay, go up here and make a right. And then make another right. Not this one, the next right.
All right.
The gas station.
The gas station?
Far right. You see it on your GPS?
Where?
There's a gas station directly ahead of us to our right.
Oh. No, I didn't see that.
Alright, make your next right, where that black car just came out of. Take a left.
I don't think there would have been enough time to make that one.
No, I said that one late on purpose. Alright, now let me drive real quick. I'm gonna show you something. Alright, I know that you, like, doing it is easier than watching it kind of thing, but what I want you to do is, whenever you're making turns, what you do is you slow down, and then you make you just, like, slow down a little bit and keep your speed kind of thing. The cool thing about police cars is that they have really good acceleration for the most part. So what you can do is you can go as fast as you want, slam on the brakes, and then turn left. And then we take right back off. You see what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can do that?
Uh-huh.
So, like, if you do this, like, where you were doing, where, like, you let off the gas, and then you hit the brakes, and then you take back off again, you're losing a bunch of time and speed and distance right there. So what I want you to do is, I want you to go as fast as you can until you think you don't have any more time left. You hit the brakes, and then you turn to the side. Okay?
All right.
You think you can do that?
Yeah, I can do it. It's just.
Okay.
I've been trying to figure out. I've just been trying to figure out what actually gets me to keep up in things, because I feel like if I'm braking all the time, the cars I'm chasing definitely aren't, you know, and I don't know. It's like.
Well, the way that I do it until you get more comfortable is if I'm not hitting my gas, I'm hitting my brake. Like I have my foot on one of the pedals at all times. Like left, and my brakes, and take off again, just like that. And make a right up here on Innocence. Slam on brakes, and right. There you go. So you go as fast as you can up until the point you want to turn, and you slam on your brakes, and you make the turn. There you go. Make a right up here, McDonald. Okay, so that one you did take a little bit too fast. So you gotta be careful on those, okay? Play spun out, but that's where the gas brake comes in if you're going too fast around a corner.
Oh.
That was good.
I tried.
I know you think that that was a trash can. I would have hit that too. I know you feel like you're not doing well because you keep hitting stuff, but I don't think you really realize that you're actually making great strides right now. You're already like 3 times better than what you were when we started. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. All right, up here. Oh, keep going. You're good. You're good.
Huh? Sorry, up
Make
here.
a right on power.
Oh, onto power.
Yeah, make a left here. All right, now as fast as you can, go up to power. Okay. Now go all the way up. And Swiss Street, this road on our right coming up here, make a right onto that. There you go. That was perfect. There you go. Hell yeah. Make a right. Make a left. Left.
You mean on?
You're on the
sorry,
left.
I didn't. I know, but I didn't see where
No,
to
on
make
the road. On the road. Like the main road ahead behind us.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you meant an immediate one, so I was looking for an opening,
good,
and I
you're
didn't
good.
see one.
Make a right. And then make a left.
I tried
Not
to
into the wall.
do. I know. I was trying to.
You're okay, Scully. You're doing good. You can pull in the PD now. You did good. You did really good. I'm actually really impressed with the ending there.
These gates make me
going.
so angry.
Yeah.
He's never on duty.
All right. Go find Hayes. I think she wanted to talk to you.
Okay, all right. Oh no, what's Hayes want?
Hey, Scully.
Hey, Bison said you were looking for me?
Not really looking. If you want, I can ride with you, see how you're doing.
Sure, yeah. Can do that.
Let me grab my stuff and get in an actual uniform so I don't get strike points.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
It's not mine. All right, well, we were gonna look at. Ouch, man. I'm trying to find the Carmine versus the people versus Carmine. Hang on. 'Cause I'm sure it's quite hilarious. So Levy, the people versus Aphrodite Theus. What?
Someone left their car on.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. I kept making me paranoid, thinking I need to turn mine off, but
A poor environment. It doesn't deserve this.
the lungs inside the garage don't deserve it.
I mean, the amount of people that smoke in PD, they're bound to have lung damage of some regard.
Don't see Anita across.
Sorry, fiddling with me radio. 613 10-8.
You're Gucci. Dispatch 391 1041 operating under 613. Damn, it's so quiet that dispatch isn't even saying welcome aboard. 10-4.
I don't know. I enjoy it while you can because I know this weekend and stuff, each time I tried to make a traffic stop, there was every time there was something else going on and I had to leave it.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Like I was about to give Santa a ticket. Like it was the second time I'd pulled him over.
That honestly sucks. I used to give Santa a ticket so many times that in one situation I took his driver's license because he went over the 21 limit, and then pulled him over again, and then I'm like, Santa, I gotta take your car now. So he just drove away.
What's surprising is he actually spoke to me rather than just, you know, like pushing the buttons in his mask or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's
very unsettling. I mean,
Yeah,
he's always unsettling, but tonight wasn't expecting that.
You never don't expect not jolly Santa Claus.
Can't remember what he's got some sort of wee car now. Instead of just a red van, it's some red and green thing. And he just kept flying back and forth. So this one I actually had him on radar in Everton. It was like,
Oh, hell yeah.
you know. But just as I was about to issue him the ticket, 78, so. Or no, maybe it was a ban. I can't remember, but I just couldn't. I couldn't stay there.
I feel like that's a shift 2 curse.
Yep.
Dispatch 40441.
That's why I don't try and like do my own shit anymore. I just respond to 77 requests.
Negative. No contact at the moment at the 77.
Alright, 10-4.
I thought Balto was like Neon Tigers or something.
He is. He is the old man that has to take care of the Neon Tigers because they're not responsible individuals.
Huh. 613 76 to 37 on Bridge Street, Mirror Park. Interesting.
It is interesting because since he went on a Hayes, I'm going to become a criminal, and now he's like, Hayes, I'm going to become the court's stenographer.
Huh.
Where he's just documenting everything that is said in court. And it's like, okay, Balto. That means you can't have a record.
What's up, guys?
Hiya. Suspicious. Is there? Oh no, there's a teddy bear on the trunk. Okay. Seeing something weird over at Bo's house.
There's always teddy bears around Bella's house.
Oh, you want
941
drive you by my
76
house? Show
to
you my house.
a house in the
Since we're
Vespucci
up here.
Canals.
Oh, you got
owned by
it?
Rusty
I did get it.
cars on top of
Hell
the
yeah.
rooftops. I'm gonna help retrieve that for him.
That's well, Mikey, on route.
It is D-Nice's house in Mirror Park, is all I'll say. There's
it's pretty nice.
There's really nothing inside of
I
it
mean, either
because
way, Rudy, we
I
got
stripped. There was like
mostly
500
people
beds
projectiles and she
inside.
just put in
I'm
the,
not even joking.
statement that she didn't give
And
permission.
so I just stripped out. You couldn't even move or think properly inside. So I stripped it. So it's pretty much nothing. But the backyard, I'm rather fond of. It's gonna be grand for having a dog.
Is
or
the radio
two,
clear?
Eventually.
Oh, this is huge.
Okay.
Isn't it? And this nice seating
I'm about,
area right
I
here.
don't know, 80, 90% sure that the person who shot me was Kyle Pred.
Yeah, I'm
I just saw that he has a
very excited
warrant.
about
Next to
We need to get
Crane,
him and
so
the
you
gun that
have
he
the
had on him.
shotgun
He just
blasts
slow
every once
rolled.
in a while?
I'm pretty sure he just slow rolled MRPD in the same blue GTR that I was that the person who
Great.
shot me was in.
I'm gonna go hunt down. Look
The
at this
license
giant oak
plate
tree.
for
I love
that?
this tree. It's an
I
amazing
have no idea what
giant
the
oak
license
tree.
plate was, but it was a dark blue
Not gonna lie,
GTR,
I kind of just want a tire swinging from the tree.
like the newer ones.
You know, I that would actually be a great suggestion if I can ever get to people over here who do you know, improvements on the
Construction
outside.
company?
Uh-huh. Because I'd love to get like a wee bit of, what do you call it? Those trellis type things out here. Something. Some potted plants. That'd be nice. And then right here, I can stand here and have me morning coffee and look down on Tex Graves' house. That yellow one.
Just gonna throw coffee cups at his house.
Nah,
wake
that's
up,
alright.
Tex.
He has a warrant right now, which is awkward. But, he helped me get the house to a degree.
That was nice of him.
Yeah, he was going to give me the loan, then I took the loan from somebody else who was around. I just needed
What's the last known direction?
another 50k to be able to secure it. Alright, so Bolo for
50K
Pred.
is pretty easy. Yeah, pull over Pred, but also just in case Pred just start shooting.
Well, it sounds like
blue and color GTR, correct?
No, he did that. So Toretti was talking on the radio because he got shot outside Pink Cage, and he says he's very sure it was Pred who shot him. And it looked like he was shot to the back of the head. That's some sort of blue car.
Yeah, it's one of the GTR 35s that has like a really big swooping hood in the front and like a stubby butt in the back.
419, I think I got that GTR and by outbound.
By where?
Down, sorry.
He didn't say like street name.
Yeah, I got a blue and color GTR down here that Rose is pulling over.
20?
Northbound supply.
Supply, that's down by the docks. Oh, okay. 61376.
Yeah, I didn't learn
Just get shots fired just
supply
east of your location. Be careful.
for a while, and it took somebody being like,
223,
no, that's Supply
Supply
Street.
by
I know it's
Popular
Supply
with
Street because I'm
blue and
always
colored
here. I work
GTR
at
occupied
Auto.
one time.
Ready when you get here, can you let us know if this was it?
Is it this one up? Like the ramp sort of bit? Yeah.
He got it. It's an R34. R33. I hate GTRs. I'm gonna be honest with you.
61323. Traffic stop on Supply.
Are you gonna take my spot? This isn't her, or this isn't him.
A-firm.
10-9?
That's not who I was looking for. That's another person. I'm looking for a male, not a female.
Okay.
This is your vehicle?
I bet it's a Vinny. Bin scratch.
Is there any chance there could be a fake plate on this vehicle?
419 traffic, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, blue and color vehicle.
Who's your friend?
Central Making was up at 1606.
Alright. Let's talk on the sidewalk. Yeah. Alright. Alright, look, I'm willing to cut you a break here. You are currently in detainment, and we are looking for a vehicle with this description. So at this time I do need the GSR test you. As long as you come back negative, that's all good.
Yeah, Pred. He's like a psycho now. I mean, I guess he was probably a psycho before from what I've heard, but he didn't go around killing cops.
Go ahead and just remove the fake plate for me.
Radar check?
Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much. Okay, you are free to go once our lights are up, okay?
What on earth?
Dispatch, show Hardwolf 19, clear that 911 in Sandy. He's fine.
Status check, officers in Mirror Park.
Fifty-three clear traffic, 76 Mirror Park.
Yeah, but soon, show 404 also en route. Check on officers.
613, same traffic.
Another vehicle up in the hills in Mirror Park.
Oh, they might be down.
We're Ocean King. We're investigating the shots fired out here.
Alright, Bison's Ocean King too.
Why does it
Takes so long for people to, yeah.
Damn it,
Everybody's
Vince, we were
already
worried about you. We're
panicking
sending
at that
3
point, you
officers your
know?
way.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you if you called me on the radio. Yeah, I'm fine. Looking at these 71.
Okay, alright.
Copy that.
Just looking into some 71 calls, you know, not that big of a deal. It's fine.
Just gunshot, you know. Not ever died from those.
No, never. They've never died from gunshot.
Hey, is Pond on duty right now?
The 9?
Stand by.
I don't think she is, no.
Bravo 4 Delta back from Channel 3.
941, 10-8.
Are you hungry at all? I've got stuff that's gonna be no good here soon.
Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry.
Here, let me stick in the glovey. Yeah, like it's a bit stale, but you know, it's still good.
That's very stale, Scully.
Wow, alright, you know, if someone gives me free food, I try and be a bit grateful for it instead of...
Thank you so much for this free food that's been in your pocket for like 2 days.
No, I got it yesterday, alright? I tried to work yesterday and I just couldn't get anything done and I gave up.
1099.
Yeah, some days are like that where you're just
It
like...
was where there's not enough officers on duty, so they just don't move the actives to other channels. But there's no one to back you up, and I don't know. It was just really weird. The old pocket food. It's still warm.
I know
from
that
in
ain't
my pocket.
Scully up there.
Wait, who's
Scully?
It's Scully. It's
Scully. Okay, all right.
What are you?
Thank
what
fuck.
are you doing?
I was having nightmares.
What
I
are
was
you
having
what?
nightmares.
I don't understand why. What?
'Cause-
I'm very confused.
I was having nightmares.
He's an old man. He always has
Not
nightmares.
21 to anyone.
You're an old
10-8.
man!
Someone like you
That's
gave me
fucked.
food at Rooster's Rest. I'm low-key, high-key banned there, and there's
It's
nowhere else
true.
that's open.
You're old.
You're old.
Banana the skies.
Did she just say that
Oh,
she's low-key, high-key banned
Why
from
you rude
Rooster's
to me?
Rest?
Have you considered not getting banned
Because
from restaurants?
you're
Okay, is there
You're an old
anything
cop.
that can be
you're
helpful?
an old cop. It's just it is
995
what it
today.
is.
What's your 20 Juno?
Yeah, I guess whenever you get
Give
the
me food at
5Gs
Rooster's
and you know
Rest,
the
please.
I'll meet you in the parking lot.
Thank you.
Like how long?
Are we still looking for the GTR?
What is he trying? What is? I don't understand what's happening.
He's been
I guess it's a
on this
bolo at
police
this point
force for so long.
for shooting at the commish.
I actually haven't seen Casanova in a bit.
Just gonna run in here. Wait, so that wasn't Balto? I don't know him very well, so.
Now, Balto's an old crotchety man that has white hair, and then Casanova is equally as old man
Oh my God.
without white hair. He has black hair.
Gotcha.
But he used to be like the FTO.
See, I never like determine whether or not somebody's old based off their hair color, because there's a lot of young people with white hair in the city.
Oh yeah. I don't know why they just don't deposit this into our accounts.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Also be nice if it was... Whoops, I'm just having a hard time here. If it was in any way even slightly comparable to the other jobs available in this city.
Oh, you mean working at Ooh Cafe or Burger Shop?
Honestly, even autos.
Oh yeah,
I
Autos
mean,
makes a good amount of money.
You'd make like 20,000 an hour, I think. Yeah, something like that.
Thing is, Scully, we go on duty and we're on duty for like super long, so the government's like, you guys can't make too much money.
Yeah, but I think 5 to 10 wouldn't be too much of an ask.
Nah, I don't think it would be.
From 1.5, I think is what it is. Plus our bonus.
Just like 200K.
Because I quit autos because they just kept upping like the amount of repairs they wanted to see a week and stuff like that, and it's like, well, it's more of like I might have time to work one week but not the next.
10-9.
Just gonna see if I see them again. What they're doing.
Yeah, I do not see it.
No, I don't see him either. just in case. Because it looks sort of like he realized he flew past a cop and slammed on his brakes, which is, you know, sometimes I'm happy with that sort of reaction, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna slow down a little bit and then they'll just speed up again and start running red line.
Mm-hmm. Here's the things, like, I understand how frustrating the lights are in the city and stuff like that, and the speed limits. I tend to give out the red light tickets because I didn't actually catch them on the radar, but I saw them speeding.
Yeah, if you see them do like a bunch of crazy stuff and speeding, you can just do negligent driving.
Yeah, I've done that one as well. Like, if I see them crossing over lanes and hitting things and stuff, then I'll get them negligent driving. But, you know, usually I saw them go through 3 red lights also, so if I just want to get them with something...
Versus Rest just shut down their property because I would, so now I'm gonna stop and blame it online.
Info acknowledged.
Live our best life.
Hey,
if we're
you're slowly dying.
If we're at Mission Row and you're not doing anything, please go patrol. There should not be 20 people at Mission Row with 26 units on duty.
Enough food.
Oh my god, what's your 20?
The vault.
46, 76.
Right, I was gonna offer a really old cannoli.
Out here. Out here.
I made this terrible mistake. Oh, God.
Why is this random? I don't know this number.
Well, it's probably a serial killer. Just, you know, answer it.
Hello, are you a murderer? Oh, Casanova.
Judy.
No, not all the time. Just with people's number I don't know. Wait, you've murdered? Damn. That's rough. Oh, that's good. super busy.
PDB advised 1060 South Shambles.
Nine nine five 76.
Never
Be on
making it
lookout for a
down
black
there.
fusillade.
I said no to people in wheelchairs before Casanova. That's not going to change anything.
What?
Scully, do you want to help a guy in a wheelchair that somehow put his car on top of a roof?
What do you mean by help him? Like, I am not a crane.
Casanova's saying it's not going to take long, and I don't. How are we gonna?
What's
this
funny?
for?
1041.
You want me to get Air One and unstuck somebody's car on top of a roof?
North Archer.
It sounds like something that he might just have to, you know, wait for the city valets to come and take the car tonight.
Ridiculous outrage.
Sorry about the
I
coughing,
took
guys.
everybody's report
There's
and all,
wildflowers.
everyone's statement, and then people were still mad at me. So really, what do they want from us? Sounds like you could get Air One
From Samantha Sanders, hit and run in Mirror Park.
By the vault, I might be able to catch.
There's no dodo workers that can get like the freighter to, or not a freight, but the dodo.
It's the city on Los Lagunas.
I think they might be mistaken,
Oh,
given there is no connection between those.
I'll go to
Those
Mission
are-
Row and get
I'm gonna head to
Air
Los
One
Lagunas
to
anyway, yeah.
Bakar, and if Lovesick
I think
takes
they might
away
be
my
Vinewood
flight
Boulevard.
commander, I'm going to be very mad at you, Casanova.
That would be one of the possibilities.
995's 10-8. It was
Real community
workers.
policing, telling the minivan to slow it
Roger
down.
that, 995. I thought it might have been, but it seemed like it wasn't in the tow lot.
What street is this on?
Hardwolf 1976, latest 911 Mirror Park.
Prosperity and Invention Court. I know where this is.
Good.
Are you about to mark it?
Alright, well, head over there soon. Yeah, that's a normal thing to do with a human being, to just shoot them. Scully, take us to Mission Row so I can get Air One, because we're not going to be able to get up there.
Alright, I was gonna...
I know.
Hardwolf 1923.
We'll be there soon. Love you too, bye. Jesus Christ. I feel like...
See, we got
getting an inbound worker to...
we got a car stuck in there the other day. They actually got my car stuck in there. You know, down those houses with the canals. Oh, I'll give you a picture. Sadly, I can't afford to get me camera recharge right now, so it's just a boring law picture, not a Polaroid like my other card is at. What is happening here?
Yeah, I need to get my battery recharged for my Polaroid.
Yeah, it costs like $8,000, so I have to pay someone off and, you know, be prepared for mortgage, whatever.
Alright, if I blow up,
I'm not coming with you because I don't want to.
No, you're
blow
coming
up.
with me. But I'm gonna.
Can we please not blow up?
Try.
I'd really like to not
want to blow up. I really don't want to blow. It's been a while since I've blown up. It's been a good couple of, like, a month. No, never mind. I blew up in jet training. It's been a week.
Good thing the doctors here are miracle workers.
Yeah, you know, jet suits You gotta wear fire-resistant suits and everything.
EDB advised, another 1037 on North Archer.
All these
The
helicopters
doors
need
just
to be fixed.
the
Jesus.
doors just fall off when you.
Yeah.
Echo 94, 6 estimation.
So our
Well-
repair kits don't fix like the body, because obviously like it's just a tool kit, nothing super serious.
Can you take them somewhere to get them properly fixed?
Yeah, I gotta take them to LSA.
In all fairness, they get shot at a lot, and it's been happening like a lot lately. I feel like, anyways.
Wait, helicopters been getting shot at a lot?
Yes.
Tell me that, Scully.
What do you mean? I've been a part of multiple PD wipes. Oh no.
Units be advised, we have a 13 Alpha at Uwu Cafe. It's Juno, they were alone, I think they were looking for food.
I already gave her
Okay,
food.
we're going to everyone around.
2076.
She was just arguing with Lang Buddha like 5 minutes ago. Be on the lookout.
Everyone overhead. Have Ellie's 6-star in the parking lot at Uwu Cafe, as well as the blue vehicle. No one running around.
One up. She's down.
I can see her down.
Right on scene.
I'm looking at terminals right now.
Looks like she's been hit over there. Did we get any kind of calls from the area? Any kind of vehicles?
Negative, there were no calls associated.
Anything.
Alright, there's nobody here. EMS, you're clear, roll on scene.
Everyone breaking off.
Yes, she's not responsive, so make it rapid.
En route. Do another fucking bitch.
This is Ash Ketchup car over here.
Car, but I don't see any cars on the rooftop. I'm black.
I think
I am
number one
so
suspect, Ash
unobservant, I
Ketchup.
can't see a car on a rooftop.
Is it really on a rooftop? Is that him?
Supposedly there's a...
Power lines.
I don't see a...
You don't see it on that roof?
Which roof?
The hydrant? Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see
that.
Do you know if Ash and Juno have
I was distracted by the helicopter. I couldn't see you.
Yeah, Dundee totally didn't see him and totally didn't hit him on purpose.
I apologize. Sorry, I really am sorry.
Wait, you can't see anything there?
The house with the hydro spray? I don't see anything on it.
Yeah, it should be on the hydro spray house.
I don't see anything either.
Okay,
We can,
I'm wondering.
We can hear it.
I think I know what might have happened.
What?
I'll explain it. No, I'll explain here in a second. You're good, Hayes. I think I know
Alright.
what happened.
See ya. Alright, we'll get this repaired so it has all its doors.
Might be a good idea. Since you have it out anyway.
Yeah, might as
Status
well.
on EMS?
Sector 92, 76.
So I have a reason to actually get this helicopter out.
30 seconds out.
And Juno's just not having a good day,
I
is
gotta
she?
break up to 10-7 for a minute.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, I would not be surprising if it was Dundee related. Then he just popped up slightly kinda in the area, but then also that used to be his turf a little bit, so it's hard to tell. But he likes his whole back crew that he has now.
Well, it looks like he owns and holds keys to multiple houses down there now. Seems like he might have moved his gang down there before they were up on Amarillo Vista.
BB&C won't have an issue with that?
Oh my goodness, there he is. There he is again.
We said his name too many times, Scully. He appeared. He's like Beetlejuice. It makes sense now.
It just shows up screaming. He's always screaming too. It's just like.
Dundee only
do you
has
ever-
one mode, and it's screaming.
Like, you know what he makes me think of in that way? You know the cartoon Taz, the Tasmanian Devil. You know, just sort of.
Oh, 100%.
That's Dundee.
Dispatch, show A19, 10-8.
Copy Alpha. Alpha 19, 10, 8, 1950.
Honey Bad 9276 SMH 130.
What to fuel up? It's so cheap. Dundee equals Taz on that.
Thunder, make sure to get that report up. I'll grab Juno's statement if she's up. Alrighty. All other units besides myself, you're pretty much clear to break off. Go 10-8.
4 suites.
I'm still thinking about that Dundee Taz analogy. It's just Taz on Met.
I'm sure at some point somebody has given him that nickname. Jesus, people are just stealing cars left, right, and center. Good night.
Hello.
Hi.
Need to be advised,
I can't believe you slept in.
What? I was doing other
so
things.
Out of you. What the heck?
Shut up. I was playing
Hayes,
Diablo.
Hayes,
Right.
how dare you have a life outside of PD? How dare you?
Fuck me, man.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Need to be advised. One
I don't show up
on
one
that
day.
99.
Got this.
Oh, is it not unlocked yet? Sorry, I just wanted to look at good condition. I
trying to
probably need
unlock
to get this
the
properly.
car.
It's unlocked. I didn't know what to tell you.
Two one's got the car southbound Alta Street.
The car, it must be the
color
B
Sentinel.
class.
Sentinel should be B.
Available.
There is a B
77.
class.
We are eastbound. The garage is parallel San Andreas. 270 on road. We're southbound power. I'm temporary VCB.
61376 after refuel.
They just turned left onto Alta. They're southbound. I'm a bit behind them. Still southbound Alta.
Oh, okay. Tow truck.
Temporary VCB. I didn't see which way they turned. I'm going to go westbound.
They're trustworthy individuals.
Westbound. Didn't see them go.
No, I saw
north
some
lane.
crazy things for a moment.
Every time I see a tow truck, they're always breaking the law.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I never went the speed limit or stopped for lights when I was driving tow for PD tow. What do you mean, what?
What?
Listen, if we didn't get there, like, 3 minutes after being called, we'd get called again. Like, where are you? Why are you taking so long?
Oh,
Yeah, that depends
hello.
on the person. Hello.
Is it you, Scully?
Hi, it's me, Scully.
Did you get your house?
I did. I did get my house.
You did? Okay, cool. Cool, perfect.
It's a red Sentinel. It's a 99 Bravo. There's red like
Are
white
people
stripe.
coming out the door right there? Is that what's happening?
Yep, they are.
Realize that. I was just like, where did everyone come from?
I didn't know there was a business.
Yeah, I didn't know it either. Yeah, that was an experience having to get permission from the HOA to buy me house.
It do be their turf, and if you bought it without their permission, they would egg your house probably every day.
Well, they'd be the one who'd have to smell it at that point.
Oh yeah.
Did they?
Crane would probably have to smell it, and that, he would be very upset about it.
Did they go VCB on that B boost?
Yeah.
Dispatcher 3708.
Copy 337, 10-8,
To go up to Harmony for repairs or not?
Life choices, Scully. Life choices.
Yeah, I take so while it's quiet for the moment. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm just gonna play mobile video games on my phone, and I'm gonna be really concentrated because I got to get a higher level.
Okay, you get that higher level.
I'm gonna get the higher level, Scully.
Freeway class B.
61376 Harmony for repairs.
Cover that, 613.
She's very quiet, concentrating on her mobile phone games now, apparently.
I marked that UTL.
There's multiple postings from Harmony people, so they should be open.
Yeah, 321's gonna 76 to that since we're UTL on the Sentinel.
Copy, be on ice for silver on black bowler.
Probably gonna wait on Elysian Fields Freeway, see if I can catch it coming this way.
You know what's one thing that's funny about me playing cricket, is it's helping me learn some of the car names, because we get the car names on the boosts. Like, oh, that's what that is, and that's how it drives.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi. What's good?
Oh, you know.
Oh my god.
Is it that bad? Is it?
Yes. Yes, it is that bad, Scully.
Wait, what are the numbers? Is it like in the low 70s or something?
Low 70s, yeah. Like, or also like mid 70s. There's like 1 or 2 bits that are in low. But...
Yeah, no, it definitely does.
And 321's code 6ing around a Toby.
I can't remember. I don't know. The entire weekend, I guess, but I didn't do much this weekend, so maybe maybe like the weekend and like a day or two before it. I'm not quite. I don't remember.
It needs 26 parts. Oh, kick me sideways. Alright.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Yeah, the license plate is accurate. inaccurate for what this car's feeling right now.
Okay, all right. You know,
Sorry,
it's
sorry,
probably
is that
like that
allowed,
because no, Romanov hit me with his Cybertruck and completely disabled the vehicle, and then he got out and he laughed at me license plate.
Yeah, we got any SDSO sergeants or above?
Which
yeah,
this vehicle
Willie's
was
here.
given to me by another cop, and it already had the license plate. Okay, that was rude.
Sorry, I have to. There's cameras here.
They're sitting here cussing
call
me
that
out
second
for
99 Bravo
bringing in such a
UTL.
damaged vehicle.
Get a status on the condition of Juno.
Isn't that better? So you guys
She
get
suffered
to
concussion.
charge us for more parts?
alive.
Well,
No, I'm gonna be
as
getting
someone
her
who
off
has
duty.
worked, you know, as a
she's got
mechanic,
concussion.
usually most people bring their cars in and they need, you know,
Understood.
maybe 2
Glad she's
parts
alive.
across. It's usually not 3 parts across for almost everything.
Oof, okay, yeah. And, that hurts a little bit more, but you know.
I'm blaming Romanov still, because he
Juno's,
annihilated my
suffering
vehicle with his
concussion,
Cybertruck.
but she's refusing to remain on duty, and you know
Yesterday?
it's your
Day
ballpark,
before?
so I'm gonna
Can't
order her
remember.
off duty if that's all right with you.
Where's she? At the hospital?
It's currently in the back of the car, grabbing her Taurus.
It's fine.
25 with me at
For your cat, all your food and shit in there.
Perfect, thank you.
Colin's just being lazy. It's okay.
What do you mean I'm being lazy?
You're being lazy, saying them. How dare
what do
you
you mean
come
I'm-
in with the?
No, he didn't say how dare ya. He's just, you know, telling me off, basically. What did you do to this
I was
thing?
just like, how fucked is it? Yeah, like, I wasn't having it go.
Well, you did start
Oh, no,
making.
you're
You
always
did
kinda
say. You did say. Well, the license plate is accurate for what this car's gone through.
What's the
You did
license
say
plate?
that. All right.
El bozo.
Hardwolf 1923.
You are the one that picked your license plate, Scully.
I did not
That's
pick my
true.
license plate. Fahrenheit gave me this car. It already had the license plate on it. I didn't change it.
You get a free plate change.
Do I? I just, you know,
Dispatch 321.
you know when people give you something that's got history, it's passed down, and you don't feel right
321,
changing it.
2138.
I changed the plate on mine that someone gave me. Fuck 'em.
But people like it, and sometimes it's an icebreaker. For instance, like I said, after Romanov annihilated my vehicle with his Cybertruck, he got out and then laughed at the license plate.
parts?
I feel it's very applicable in the situation if you rammed your car
Sure.
to the point where it was disabled.
Well, I think it was already. I was already bleeding. I think I was in some sort of pursuit, and he just flew around a corner and pitted me into a wall. Just absolutely, like I think my car flipped a few times. His Cybertruck definitely flipped. Like it was a really, it was a really hard impact.
Just ram him back.
It was. I'm glad I was wearing body armor impact.
Dispatch.
Just
show
ram a
Hardwolf
Cybertruck
19
back.
Clear that 911.
True.
Just get Jumanji rings so you don't get hurt.
Copy 10-8, 2147.
That's what I got, bro. Hopefully some shit don't hurt.
Shit go fast. Zoom.
Yeah.
Llama 2, 1041.
Still don't know how. Oh yeah, I'll get right back.
Huh?
I
What?
still don't know how I feel about the uniform either.
I actually like
It's
that
a
jacket.
uniform.
Like the jacket looks pretty nice.
Jacket looks really nice. It's like quality material.
Yeah. No.
I can take the jacket off, show you how I typically wear it. Hang on.
Huh?
True.
This is how I
Now
typically
you look
go
like
about
you're
wearing
about
it.
to be the rudest fucker ever.
Who, me? What?
I didn't realize you changed your
Short
name to
sleeve,
Karen.
vest, everything. You look like you don't give warnings.
But I do give warnings.
That's
I'm
true,
very
yeah.
nice. If people are
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
respectful.
You look like you don't right now.
You look super serious.
So this is
Yeah,
this is
you
my
do.
I'm a super serious cop.
You look
look,
like a
huh?
mega
Good to know.
tryhard. I'm trying to get a promotion, guys.
Wow, I didn't realize this looked this. They literally just put me in short sleeves. Like that is just what I've been wearing the entire career.
The other one
And then
looked a
I
lot
don't
better.
like
I really
these.
like the jacket.
I don't like the bulky. I don't like the bulky vests. I just it gets in the
When it-
way.
It's the cadet vest, yeah.
No, I'm talking about like the one she's wearing. I just don't like wearing that.
Yeah, no, you're wearing the cadet vest, yeah.
This is not a cadet vest. This
is the cadet vest.
It is not a cadet vest.
This is the cadet
It
vest.
is not.
1v1 about it.
You're
when
wrong.
are you gonna have your final?
Why are you asking things like that?
And what? Am I not allowed to be
Nah,
curious?
me personally, I would not let that slide.
You're just kind of putting her on the spot right now, Collins. Goddamn.
Yep. Like the FTI will in your final. Yeah.
Sorry? Excuse you?
God. That was like scary.
Okay, you scared Collins. I guess that's
I mean, he said I look like... Do I really look like a tryhard? This is just literally the outfit I've been wearing the entire
like,
career.
I would not pull over for you. I mean, I don't pull over for anyone, but like
that's true.
If a cop comes out the car looking like that, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just leave.
This is why I have the backwards
PDB
cap, because
advised
then it
1071 Great Ocean
puts
Highway.
that on the other head. Exactly.
Dispatch, show Ardwolf 19 out.
You look like the cop that would like measure the tint on the windows.
You just did that to knock her hat off. That is fucked up.
I was trying to steal the hat. I'm sorry. I was jealous of the hat, Hayes. I'm sorry.
So you punched her?
No, I was trying to
Also,
swipe the hat off her head, but
Aardvark
it just,
19, just so
didn't
you're
work
aware,
out
you
so
need
well.
to cycle your
Mission accomplished, just
Cycle your
with more force than
GPS
I was
intended.
forced to wear this
It
hat
still
because
refers to as
Cannoli
Hyena
says that I
19.
was copying him, and I said no, he's copying
That's
me,
a-
and at
that's
this point,
something I have
I have to
now.
wear it all the
Also,
time.
Not
Wait,
an
hold on,
Aardvark. I'm an Ardwolf. I'm
You weren't
scraggly and
wearing it way
adorable.
before he was.
Yes, I was.
Alright.
I'd back you up on that one.
I will
Show me
say
around.
that I missed the pants we had with our
PD reference
old
311
uniform.
from Amber Sanders.
The
Apparently
black
there's
with
a
a yellow
bus
stripe
block
on it.
Sam Austin,
Hopefully
blocking
they
the
let us start
entire
wearing
road.
it again. But, you know, right now, new uniform. Wear the new uniform. Just as
What are they
prescribed.
You say there's a bus block? You need a tow out there?
I can't hear you.
hat?
Maybe.
Campaign hat? Why would I ever wear a campaign hat? It looks
That's Sam
horrible.
Austin, the
And
Angels combat.
like, my hairstyle just doesn't work with it. Then I
Weren't
don't...
you just talking about the campaign?
Can I get a
No.
mark unit over there to check that
Which
out?
one with the
Before I
yellow
go in.
stripe?
No, trousers, the pants.
Oh.
321, I am on scene. There
I mean-
are multiple.
Those are.
Yeah, they were
Mike,
kind of.
I see one person running around on foot.
I like those. They were my favorite part of the old uniform.
I just like the jacket. I miss
See a
the
lady
jacket.
running from
I like the
area.
LSPD one only because it's fully black.
No.
77's here.
Yeah, I
All
totally
right.
don't shoot LSPD cops because they look like
Yeah, right?
Is that why they had those mall cops, like mall cop fucking vests and shit?
Oh no, that's because everybody went through a restructure.
Yeah, that was
Restructure
UPD.
was dog shit.
It was.
Yeah.
Go measure some tents and give warnings.
Show Ardwolf 19. Clear
I
those.
forget if Collins was
random
LSPD or
people found.
PPSO. It's been so fucking long.
Roger that, Wolf.
Also, I'll try to fix my hecked up pulse.
Go measure some tents and...
It's, we're
Goodness.
code 4 right now. It's the clowns. I'm talking to them.
Didn't realize I was coming off as a
Roger that,
try-hard.
321.
No warnings
PDB
type.
advised, we have a 1099 out front MV, just class A.
Everyone starts off with that, and then they get to know you.
that are
and
happening
it's,
on
oh,
St.
it's
Austin, we just
Scully,
passed by
it's
it. There's
fine.
actually 2 buses.
I think that's most people who's... Because I honestly... It's hard. I'll be driving around and then people pull up, "Hi, Scully!" And I'm sitting there racking my brain. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I can't remember who they are. And I think it's like someone who I might have arrested a few times. I don't know. You know, people I've helped arrest but didn't process, so it didn't like stick in me head who they are. I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there was somebody that used to say that I was their favorite cop, and I felt really bad because I didn't know their name.
Yeah. I think it's what I've heard others say is the criminals think that you're thinking about them all the time. And so they see you and they're like, I'm watching you and you're watching me and stuff, and you're just like acknowledging the fact that somebody else is in the area, not necessarily thinking about them and all the crimes they've done. And I don't know. It's sort
I
of
mean,
funny.
if they're super violent, I'm thinking about them if I see them because
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh, that is someone 100% on my radar.
Yeah,
If
like-
it's someone like Collins, I know he's not going to shoot me.
But if Dundee is in the area, you know he's 2 seconds away from doing something psychotic. at any time.
That's why you keep an eye on him, because he can't be trusted.
613, 10-8. Any actives requiring additionals?
Cover 613. It's time we're investigating a bus block in Sam Austin. 321's investigating shots on the West Cliffs and Great Ocean gas station. And we did have a 99 Alpha just pop up, but no one's on it at the moment.
We investigated the bus block. I believe a player showed up, and she basically said they're planning for a party, and they put them
James
there,
Randall's gonna throw me in the pit.
10-9.
Is it behind us?
Thrown in the pit.
Goodbye, Fanda.
That was probably that car, so I'll go by real
If you
fast.
survive, you gotta
Yep.
climb out. It's the only way
Was
to get out. That or take
dark.
a local EMS if you don't survive.
So strong.
Where are they going? They're probably just gonna go up the
Please don't
freeway.
There is
North
no
on
escape from the
Pier
pit.
Park right now.
I can't go down there with this man, please.
But if we can't really chase alone is the thing.
Nope. Choices, decisions,
Uh-huh.
instincts.
No, that's not really.
I could try to save Thunder from Holden, but
What is happening with that?
I don't know. Supposedly Holden's trying to throw him in the pit.
Okay,
and
what's the pit? I kept hearing about this. I don't understand.
I don't know what it is. I never heard about a pit. But he's at the red lights track on Sonora Road. Are you dead, Thunder?
I'm Ocean King. He's contemplating. He's standing over the hole. You guys say if we go in there, we don't come back out? Or we... Oh,
You have to
pushing me
parkour
again.
out.
James, stop it! James!
If you enter the pit, we cannot help you.
I don't want to go in the pit. I'm gonna be honest.
If you get thrown into that pit, you're not getting a PD response.
I think he's in the pit. I
not
just watched his
responding, he's
GPS fly
100%.
into the middle of it.
Yep.
I can't Thunder.
Nothing we can do for him now.
Casanova, you barely come on duty. You can't go in after him. We'll never see you again.
Alright, 977's en route. I'll go check on him.
Yeah, we can sacrifice Harvey. That's fine.
Why don't...
Hayes, you don't mean that.
Go help a fellow officer, Harvey.
Why don't these... Oh, it's up there in Sandy, or... No, where is that? Oh, that's the pit area. So where that 911 came from?
Autos or
Copy
Red
416, 10 8 23 27.
Well, I see that 911 doesn't come up in the CAD.
324 tonight.
Copy that, 324.
Well, just based off of where Thunder is, it's on the northern side of the
22-7.
Redwood Lights track.
Hey, fam.
Because he's in the middle of like a half circle.
For the past like month.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's things. That's what my custom livery, goddamn.
Shots fired up here. Goodness.
Buffalo's trying to take you out.
Yeah, sure was.
I'm Ocean King.
You got this, buddy.
If it helps, Flick made it out of the pit last night.
Okay. Wish me luck, everyone.
Godspeed.
Well, I'm at 276 SMH.
Just make sure you're calling yourself in code 6 in this area for this call.
All right. I saw something there, so I figured since we were right next to it, I could look at
Yeah.
it. There's just a lot of chatter. I don't see anything.
If it's just like normal everyday chatter, that's not like I'm responding to a call, you can break it.
Tell you what we're definitely not doing is I don't care how many 47s are like around Burger Shot. I'm not going in that direction.
I need 77s. Chatterbox just hit me with his car.
20?
Location?
We're southbound Great Ocean Highway. They're gonna incline.
324.
404.
That was probably them.
Equal.
It's a gray and color two-door sports car.
Nope.
Based off of a...
We are now southbound Bay City Ave.
This guy thinks I'm after him.
Probably.
Vehicle slowing. We're going to be left eastbound San Andreas.
You're lucky.
Right southbound Prosperity. Right westbound
At least I
Vespucci.
pulled over.
They're taking alleyways now.
Where?
Just keep going south.
We are back eastbound Vespucci.
Oh. South? Yeah.
We're going west Vespucci to Bay City. Or by Burger Shot, actually.
Crossing over, still eastbound Vespucci.
This is A or A+.
I don't even think it'll be, to be honest. Just cross over Calais, passing Red Garage, left, northbound to the Red Garage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping up to this in normal.
A firm.
Oh, fireworks.
Crossing over eastbound, going to the parking garage, gonna come out by lower power. Just 1050 hard. Coming out by lower power. Oh, Chatterbox just kept. Chatter's dead. He fell out of the car.
Huh.
Gun out, gun out. Put it away.
I was about to say, Chatterbox never shoots.
Alright, our main
Two
suspect is
1523.
now Kirk.
Let me know when to take out non-lethal. I have lethal out.
Yeah, you probably should have.
So female fleeing southbound on power?
I got your lethal.
Shooting is not our main priority. It's Kirk right now.
Curse, put in place of cuffs. You resisted?
How many are on that?
Yeah, 4.
We're gonna freak for that active, please.
Copy, standby. Channel 3 is
Going
available.
upper.
Channel 3.
What was that?
Channel 3
Placing
is
in
available.
Oh, yeah.
cuffs. He resisted.
Where are they? Where are they chasing him? Oh, up there.
Yep.
It's
Ooh. Ooh.
that looked
Oh,
awful.
they hurt.
Currently running eastbound back towards the cars.
Ooh, they running.
I don't think
Go
there's anywhere
down,
for him to
start
go but
east.
over this wall.
Oh, you can set up for a tase.
Going upstairs west.
I think we're the only one who's mobile at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Kurt, give it up. It's not worth it.
Right, northbound back towards Integrity Way.
Just in case Sooty's coming back with a car.
That is definitely something she would do.
95.
Think you're faster than us?
Oh, I know I'm faster than you. You ain't faster than me, boy.
I ain't faster than you. You quick as shit, boy. You ate them damn Wheaties out of a bowl of Mountain Dew. But this motherfucker Powers, you slow as shit, man. Spirits, Powers, I don't remember. You got superpowers. You about quick as fuck,
I don't
man.
know. Cut the suspect, Hayes.
I don't know
damn.
why you're flexing right now.
Cause he's fast as
I
hell.
got
But
hurt.
you lucky son bitch. You're lucky I wasn't on my damn A game today. I pulled a damn turkey rope earlier, man.
That's a lot of excuses.
Yeah, dude, my turkey rope fucking hurting, man.
You're sorry?
My fucking turkey rope. I'm built way stronger than some bullshit ass hamstrings, dude. I got strong legs.
Right. All right,
Yeah,
let's
boss,
get
I
these
hate
sirens
you.
off.
Yeah.
I didn't know I needed to, you know what I'm saying?
Chatter, you forgot your seatbelt?
I swear Chad about drive with both eyes closed and both feet on the gas.
Isn't that how everyone
No,
drives?
we're very aware that you don't have
You
your
got both
driver's
feet
license.
on the gas? You gonna kill us all.
Isn't that what you're not supposed to do that?
I'm glad we didn't. I'm
That's
glad we
awkward.
have to chase longer. I showed up to this chase and smoking already.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used.
What are you talking about? I was parked over there not thinking you were going to jump that way. Why would you jump that way, Chatter?
Don't even know the clown rats, dude. That's crazy. Wow, dude.
Who's calling
Well,
you, huh?
I'll just say I want a
Who's
right
calling?
to a cupcake, and if you don't promise me a right to a cupcake, me and you's gonna have a little bit of beef.
What is that?
I have
I
no
wouldn't
idea.
eat
See
no
the
beef
thing that just
cupcake.
passed
That
me.
sounds like a
Is that from
very,
the
very
airport?
bad strip club.
All right, you guys good? You don't need any more help from us?
I'll stay with them. It'll be
I
okay.
don't know if I
All
want
right,
to eat a
grand.
beef cupcake down in the tick.
613 tradition. Transition back channel 2.
Could be Sooty on a BMX bicycle.
It looked like a Zamboni or something. Really there it is. I don't think that's road legal.
Oh.
What is that?
No, that is not road legal.
I don't know what this is, but we're pulling it over. Hey,
927 told me I can drive it back to my house.
this is your vehicle?
Yes, this is my vehicle.
Okay.
Hang on, sir. I'm being pulled over. Can I call you?
Where's your house?
Sandy.
Okay, all right. I mean, if somebody else told you, I don't care that much. It's just a very weird thing to see people driving down the road.
Yeah, I know. I feel very special. But yeah, you like
Show her
it?
the lights.
Oh yeah, you ready?
It's got lights. Just a wee blinky ones.
Isn't it cute?
It's certainly something. I'm not sure what you're planning on doing with it, but it's definitely something.
Well, I work at the VU, and I'm gonna use it for advertising when we have events.
Okay, all right.
Bravo 4 is
I
falling
wanna
asleep
get, like,
standing
a
up,
livery
so
made
I'm going
for it
for
and
42. Stay
everything.
safe out there.
Good
All
night,
right,
Henry.
just
Good night, Henry.
follow the
Yeah,
road laws
I
and
know.
everything, and
Of
should be all
course,
right.
I can't even go above 30. Like,
That's what I sort of figured. I thought you clocked it going 30.
Yeah, that's the fastest it'll go.
All right, you take care.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, I made you miss that green.
That car can definitely go higher than 40.
That little that wee thing that she's driving. You think you can?
No, the car that sped past it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll try and get one of them when I can, but it's like unless you're
no
pointing in the
stress,
right direction, it's that door. Let's see if I can fix that door.
I don't know why it's open.
It's because they were getting in and out, and for some reason they left it open, I guess. Six 13 10 8. So quiet.
Yeah, this shift is weird today. It doesn't feel like we have 20 units on duty.
No, it doesn't. There's like a lot of random suspicious activity, but I feel like I'm gonna
So
wait
for suspicious activity, like the ones that go back to back and not like in a single situation, it's either an oxy run or someone doing a weed drop off, and generally you always want to try and be in the general area to try and cut them off.
613 attempting to catch up to a white in color Lambo Adams Apple. They are not yielding. We're not catching up to this.
Force team not en route.
Really turn their lights off?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, they did. They turned.
She's a steering wheel right beside her. What do you? Of course you can. It's my car. It's my car.
That was the most
That's
British
fucked up.
thing
That was
I've ever
fucking
heard in my
unnecessary.
life.
I'm not even British. I don't.
What on earth's happening here?
That's
not nice. That's actually mean.
Australian, what's the difference? Am I right?
What?
Come on.
I thought you were
Your light's green.
Wait,
Fuck off.
what?
And they wonder why people don't fucking like him, honestly. I don't like that
actually
shit.
fucked up.
That was actually rude. Bro, what a fucking dickhead.
Sound like very awkward.
I don't
I actually
know,
don't
but that's
even
actually
know.
really fucked up that you went for your voice like that.
I really don't like them.
613 76 latest 31 Alpha.
404 also en route.
That will be right next to Otto.
It's a weird location. There could be a race going on here. How's what's even a breaking and entering right here going to be? A business?
So there's a 24/7 there. So they can hit the registers inside of the store.
61323 to 31 Alpha next to autos. That's really smooth. Really good.
Parking job.
I think it's
Yep.
just a diner. It's on the corner there.
It's that, or it could be the 24/7 here. This is PBSO. Is there anyone inside? Is anyone inside and they don't answer us, and you have a weapon in your hand, you might be shot. This is the PBSO.
41, 1041.
Back room's clear.
Alright, good.
The other door doesn't open.
Well, the car that was pulled in front of that diner.
That's Owen
just-
Dundee outside of MRPD, driving westbound.
Moved a car.
I don't know.
Out a bat. He pulled out a bat. He got out of the car, pulled out a bat.
You ID'd him as the suspect that bad, correct?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you still on duty?
Because I got cleared.
F4.
We're in the same. It may not be him, but sounds like him, and he pulled
the
out
car
a
that
bat.
was pulled up there at the diner drove southbound.
Oh, some 77 to your position then.
Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about robbing diners and stuff, but... Really?
I'm not sure.
Just these people that just go flying. Freddy Fastfingers and Patty Guinness. I shouldn't be surprised. People who are flying by right now. Alright.
Suspicious motorcycle in the alleyway?
Yep, very suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 a.m. What they doing?
Wait,
over
what?
there?
What'd I miss?
There's a motorcycle to our west in that alley.
Juno, do you currently have eyes on our window?
I don't know. I don't see it.
From I haven't pulled over westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Do you have any other of his boys with him by any chance?
I think I just saw him go on radio as soon as Rudy went back to his car.
It's just him and a Yosemite rancher, I believe. Hey, firm. Thank you.
Do you have enough help at that traffic stop?
Probably needs one more. He definitely just went on radio again.
Alright, 613 is 23.
Yeah, he's currently on radio.
613, if you could circle the area for other Yosemite ranchers that might be around.
A-firm. It has been their
100%
things
has a word
to
now.
attack with a bunch of Yosemite ranchers.
Maybe a stratum crossing as well. A black in color window smash. Currently at the red light, across Center Street.
I believe I just saw another one of the Yosemite ranchers heading southbound on Strawberry.
I saw something pass
Confirm, I
behind
got
us
eyes
real
on it.
fast.
Like eastbound Adams Apple.
You're definitely a group that are gonna try and do something.
Yep.
We have enough youth on that 80?
Currently at 80.
And 9 that?
This is
Not
not
an 80
currently
yet.
an 80.
It is currently
Sorry.
It is currently a 38 with Irwin Dundee. He is on the radio, and we've seen other Yosemite ranchers circling the area.
Yeah, 4-4. I'm on this other one on Adams Apple, just so y'all are aware.
416's en route. One more time, please. 10-9. What's the 20 Dundee thing?
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, nearest cross Strawberry.
No more.
I like this spot better than being lined up behind him right now. Okay, we've got this stratum clump behind us.
The vehicle, Rudy is now talking to him on the sidewalk.
We have a black and color stratum that just pulled in a parking spot behind us over here on Fantastic Place. Keeping an eye on them.
You said Dundee is circling, or he is part of that traffic stop?
He's currently outside of the vehicle talking to Rudy and Willie.
Alright. It's another rancher on Strawberry Ave circling.
You see that guy behind us, right?
Mm-hmm.
RO for that's Jacob Cass.
Cass is a member of Dundee's gang.
A-firm.
How did the LPR not pick that up?
I don't know. It's I get a lot that I don't pick up that you would think would be, you know, brainless to pick up.
Going 100 miles an hour. The speed I have clock right now is 25.
There is no doubt in my mind that this guy in the stratum behind us is involved somehow with Dundee, because nobody parks right there and then just sits there. Sorry, they just don't.
Maybe he needs some electrical supplies.
Los Santos
for,
office supplies. Family pharmacy.
Yeah. Family pharmacy, or maybe he's trying to rent a space.
He's continuously getting on radio. Told he's under arrest.
That blue and colored GTR thing, did that come by a few times or just once?
He's running.
No.
Radio. Currently westbound Vespucci. He's been tased out of the vehicle.
And
Stratum's coming in.
Stratum.
There's gonna be someone getting out.
Another
Baseball
ranch.
bat.
Bats.
Tackle Dundee. He put the baseball bat away. He's resisted arrest. He's getting back into the vehicle. He's currently westbound.
Chase that vehicle.
It's coming back.
Do not get involved.
Dundee's
the
currently
main
westbound
vehicle, main
Vespucci
vehicle.
Boulevard. Yep, main vehicle. It's gonna be the Yosemite Rancher.
He's westbound Adam's Apple.
Southbound Elgin. And through the alleyway, they're gonna be exiting Power
Is this not
Street.
Dundee's?
Right, northbound Power.
When
I think
there's
this
three
is
of the
a
same
second
vehicles,
person.
same colors, and everything. We need to
Yep.
make sure we're
Dundee
on the
just
right
went
one.
left
Jacob Cass's
westbound.
car.
All right.
Vespucci.
Southbound
Alta. We should be looking southbound Alta.
Also street parking clear.
Try and stick to the car that's just gone through red garage.
I just want to encourage him to
Dundee,
stay uninvolved by
hopefully
chasing
trying
him. What?
Yep. This is one of the ways that we kind of deal with interference cars.
What trucks do they have?
We have a lot. I know we at least have 4 to 5. We're currently
I've got it.
interference
Perfect.
vehicle-
I've got it. Construction site. Construction site heading westbound Adams Apple.
Continuing westbound, Adam's Apple. It's Dundee, he's on the phone.
All right, now I don't see
Right,
anymore.
northbound.
Yeah, the
Place that,
Yosemite's
left,
coming to you as well.
Westbound. Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound.
Yeah,
Palomino
look at
Ave.
Intentional.
Left, westbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
That worked out beautifully.
Yeah, it did.
Interference is going to be right behind Star.
To the right, northbound. To Decker Street.
Feel free to pass when you speak.
Continuing northbound, Movie Star Way. Right, northbound. Marathon Ave. BCB.
Got on westbound Dorset
How
Drive,
fast are
right,
these
going through an
things,
alleyway
like-
towards Mad Wayne Thunder. Gonna be up on
they're
Boulevard Del
pretty quick.
Perro.
Senior southbound.
Sorry.
Southbound with Maverick Thunder Drive.
So bad.
That's known.
I couldn't do anything because we caught
Just
air
went
in a weird
westbound
spot
east
right there, and
towards Heritage.
I knew they were gonna hit me.
The one on Eastbourne is the
Those types of situations always
That
happen.
definitely
every
is.
once in a
Continue
while.
eastbound, Eastbourne Way, right?
Try your best
If
to
you're
try
talking
and
about
get
the one
out
by
of the
Alice
way and
Customs,
then-
I've been following this for a while. It wasn't the one you were chasing.
Okay, affirm.
I have one southbound Decker approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci, right northbound into the Angels skate park. Continuing out northbound, trying to jump onto San Andreas. Going up the stairs to San Andreas. To right, eastbound San Andreas. Full say eastbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino. Right, southbound Palomino.
That's it.
Hey, firm. I just got blocked by a black color Stratum.
19, we're continuing southbound on Calais Avenue. Left into Calais Construction, and begins on Laporta, please. Tries pushing up. Stand by, he's doing circles around Calais Construction.
He's going up to Olympic.
Holy shit, I've never seen this one before. He's taking the L-shaped staircase up. He's just knocked him down, he's in the floor still.
He's back on his feet.
The spot for this that you can go to is La Puerta Freeway.
He's gonna be back on the ground of
exiting
Calais
Calais.
Construction.
Black Stratum is entering.
I'm just like, there's.
Still within the construction yard. That fucking stratum.
There is a lot of units, but there's
Around the
also
construction,
interference, which
BCB.
is the reason why there's that many.
It's inside the construction
No, I know.
site.
It's making it
was
hard
going
for me to
eastbound inside
track
the construction
what's
site,
going
probably
on.
Going around towards Elgin. The altar, I mean.
You know.
Whenever
Don't
a situation
find
sounds
Calais,
like that,
he jumped,
I
he
just
went
kind
back
of
in.
listen to
Stop.
radio
Please
and
stop
not
talking over
with
me. He's back in Calais Construction.
what is happening around me, because
we have.
with the amount of
He's exiting
interference cars that
Calais.
kind of
Yep,
pop
I
up,
got him.
you
He's
just gotta
southbound
listen
Calais.
to what people are
Left
saying
Adams
on radio
Apple, eastbound.
and not just chasing after anything. 'Cause there's always a ton of
Eastbound
cars
Adams
to chase.
Apple, right, southbound Alta Street. Left going through the alleys of Old Benny's, going back towards Old Benny's south.
going back towards Alta. Right, going back into back alleys again, come back out on Alta next to... Right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Adams Apple, go and take it.
You got northbound to the
Through the
construction yard.
Construction.
site. Oh, you doubled up?
Yes. You're northbound to the construction site. Exiting Alta Street. Southbound, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street. Upper Power.
Here,
Get him, Scully.
Clear PBS on interfere.
Left, westbound San Andreas Ave. Just 1050 did something VCB.
Pitbox spikes authorized. We need parallel units.
There we go. This is why you should never feel bad about your driving.
You've been warned. Do not get involved. Do not get involved.
Radio check.
That too.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick
That
you.
unit that was sitting on Peaceful, did you not see the truck come down that road off of San Andreas?
Negative. I had just pulled up. I heard something. I did not see him.
Who are they chasing? The one who just went down there?
Yeah, chasing the Sultan. But they're VCB on Dundee right now.
Okay, in that case, I think it would have gone north Alta. I'm gonna code 6
I was trying to go in this tunnel.
What's the last known?
After going east San Andreas.
Good, sweet.
OG?
Last known was east San Andreas, but I think what he did was cut through Cerberus and go north Alta. So I'm code 6ing up towards the vault. I'm already here. It's code 4.
Fuck you! That's a...
Yeah. What?
Just to know,
Oh, it's got a gun out?
still have an active.
No, I had a gun.
There's some kind of gunfight happening near the university, it seems.
He's just ramming officers now.
416's en route.
Yeah, 330 is as well. No injured persons, just multiple gunshots for the past 10,
And now there's a gang shooting.
I spoke to the Angels earlier.
grand.
There was 2 buses blocking the drive. They said some kind of party was going on there. It looked like they were setting up for like a war or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at 3 different streets.
Might have the Yosemite like Ave stand by.
Oh, my bad.
Bison, I'm
We've
gonna...
got it. Westbound
Okay.
Holwick Ave is passing the Fleeca Bank, continuing westbound Holwick.
Alright.
Down the Yosemite
Here's what we're
again?
gonna do. We can move. We can either do 2 things. We can move that A to another channel, or we can just put out a warrant for Irwin Dundee to identify it and have everybody else respond to the 71s that are ongoing in a public area.
You're just gonna ram us? Is that what you're
about 5
doing?
seconds before I start deciding 4 people.
Yeah, it's still going, Bison, like right now as you're talking, just active.
This is just ridiculous. There's
Okay,
4
trying to
cars
get a
just
channel for
running around
Dundee.
ramming
Stop.
officers.
Everybody? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You're good. You're good, Willie. You're good, Willie. You're good, Willie. Everybody else respond to the college shooting. Go to the and stage up at the golf course on the north side.
330 is 23 here with you.
16.
We're not going to move in until we have 5 minimum.
2 bodies on route.
I can't even do anything else without running into them. Like,
That was an accident.
We're stage up west of Rooster's Rest and west of Clips, northeast corner
Okay,
of
so
the
they're
golf course.
staging
Don't
on
go
the
into
golf
the south,
course.
we're going together.
on the golf cars.
Head east from there.
Units that are coming up from the south.
This is way too close.
37's
The
No,
golf
that's the
course is
cemetery.
behind
Yeah,
us.
no.
Yeah.
Bodies coming from the west.
Yeah, keep your distance, Scully, there, careful.
Yeah, stay about 1 to 2 blocks away until we start moving in. Just be safe.
Oh, it's still active.
There was a
Yep,
black
you
and
just
color
let them know.
ruiner in the area as well, RO Bobby Brown, potentially involved.
The gunfire there is still active. Heard gunshots as we passed by.
Alright, so we now have 6 or 7 units on scene. We're going to start moving in now. Everybody have your light sirens going. I
They're
am taking lead
way
on
up
this
there.
until I go down, then Speech will take lead. Go in with your light sirens. Make sure you're going over intercom and telling them to put their fucking guns down and dip, and they have 30 seconds, or else we're going to start shooting people that have guns out still.
Copy.
Hey, Bison, I'm on scene from the southwest here.
Go ahead, you're good. Just move in.
Confirm.
Code 3, code 3.
I am...
Purple, Chino, and Americano.
So,
down.
with this,
Make sure everybody's telling them over
You're
intercoms to leave the
making
area. They're going to be open on in the next minute.
making yourself known, you let
Yes.
them know that they all have to leave or they're gonna get shot.
I need to figure out something that works better for my megaphone. I have a very hard time hitting it and driving in any sort of dynamic fashion.
All right, start moving in towards Oh, we got one suspect down here. Start moving in towards the neighborhood. Start securing individuals.
Getting your megaphone set
Got
up.
a bus here at the Angels compound. Do we want to go into the compound?
Yeah,
or
it's
just,
set up.
Yeah,
it's
you have to
just-
drive through the compound to get
it's
here. I'm
really
gonna move one of the buses.
hard to
Stand by.
find something that works well.
Let's see if we can get through the front here.
We've got multiple 71s from every property around here, so you're clear to like roll onto properties, gauging up
Yeah,
the
copy.
buses, okay?
330 is going to check the Angels front compound here. I got 2 abandoned vehicles.
I have one suspect running to the south of the compound out towards the
See,
back
there's
of
a
the
there's a
tennis
fellow
court.
laying up on top. There's one suspect dressed in white laying. He's slumped on top of the roof above the buses.
And on the compound or to the thing above?
No, he's to your left.
I feel like he's
yeah.
taking something out, so he's not down.
Well, which from
on
where the
radio.
buses are? North side, north side, south side.
It's on the north side by where the buses are from West Eclipse.
Copy. 330. I'm gonna try to get some height on him to his left, his west.
Hey, listen up. No hesitation. If they pull
He's
a fucking gun
moving.
or they have a gun in their hand, you tell them one time, then you light them up if they don't want to listen.
Suspect on roof next to the road is on the move. I cannot see him anymore.
He's still laying down. I still see him.
Another vehicle at the back of Angel's Mansion, abandoned.
Black and color GTR.
Oh yeah, I see him.
dark
He keeps
purple
popping up now.
headlights, Stopped east, Eclipse towards Dorset. Black and color Ronar also stopped same intersection.
Too many buses.
All right, bus block is
What
fixed.
on earth? Oh, he was fixing the bus block.
330's on the roof. Where I think
Yeah,
that
if
guy
you
was
can't beat him, join him.
Yup. All right, suspect is
On the
jumping
roof,
down
on the roof,
towards the buses.
eastbound. He's going north.
From here,
We
I
got a
don't
guy, he's got blonde hair, white sweatshirt. He's in the compound north of the block. We need people searching around Sam Austin right now. We need cars here. Not sure if he's still in the green or if he ran out to the street. Get a unit going north on the road.
Right, he's running towards us.
Saw him run this way.
Where's us?
Americano Way House.
Blonde.
Oh, Darius.
Now Americano Way.
Yeah, we got him here. Okay.
I got another foot
Asking for
pursuit
help on radio.
running towards inside the Angels compound. Foot pursuit, female, blonde hair, white dress.
Suspect tackled and going for cuffs.
We got female white dress. And we got a guy blonde hair, white sweatshirt.
Found Americano now.
She got into a black and color G-Wagon taking off southbound towards Dorset.
She might go for pickup. On this guy.
The blonde guy running through the compound.
The red and colored car.
Red and color
Nice.
Proto Z.
Tyson, you want me on this G-Wagon or no?
White and color car fleeing.
I'll come back.
Try to get a couple units
Back
to not
into
focus on that
the
guy.
red and color Proto Z.
Open fire on that vehicle. Open fire on it.
Fire on him. Hey, whoever that horse is, go after that car. Scully, go with them. I need another unit on them.
Who's this woman in black and a dress in the middle of the intersection?
G-Wagon's coming back towards you.
Put her in cuffs for the time being. Put her in cuffs. Put her in cuffs.
I saw her walk over here from across the street from the park. She was
Still in the area. Put her in cuffs.
Copy.
Dark brown in color Ladybird pulling up northbound west. circling back towards where the bus block was.
All right, triage point's going to be inside the Angel compound.
That proto was lost.
That's fine, just come back.
Saw the black and color ruiner headed back towards the scene.
Do we have Air 1 available?
202, I can go back to PD and get it.
If we have too many houses with too many backyards, I need thermals up here.
Alright, I need a
Sorry.
co-pilot.
And I'll meet you at, with Trooper PD.
I have the woman in black and cuffs. I'm a GSR tester and question her briefly.
You got a
Negative, let
black
her go.
tuner shop Ellie approaching the front of the Angels compound.
Bring her into the triage point. Don't be
triage.
outside by yourself, Sweets. Or not.
Yeah, I'm
Sweets,
bringing her in. I know.
I'm with you. Just go ahead.
We got a gray and color Beetle northbound Sam Austin slowed by the triage.
That's the
He's
Lady
turning
Bird
left.
that they called out. Yep, that's the Lady Bird.
All right, he's now in the west of the triage in the next block.
Leave the area. Leave the area.
37 alone in triage. Can I get preferably a mobile unit?
Okay, well, I'm telling you to go ahead and go through it and leave the area. You keep
Yeah, we're trying to get people in there.
you keep circling back. I'm telling you to leave the area. Black and color ruiners out here in the street refusing to leave the area.
Ripley, I'm gonna be 23 Trooper PD, one mic.
Leave the area.
Right, if you're not
Do
on
not
the
go
direct,
this direction. Leave the area.
If you're not on the direct triage point, I need people up on rooftops.
Black and color ruiner going northbound, West Eclipse. Hello?
Scully, this is Deputy Spirits.
Hiya.
Do you have a free moment? I need you in the cells.
I am currently helping with the scene up on West Eclipse at the golf course. It's very active.
Very.
Yeah. Gray and color Ladybird
Ellie
just
turning
entered the compound.
All right, then
Sorry.
when you can you come down here?
Make sure people
There's
on
a
rooftops, please.
hot gun
If they
pertaining
start
to a
shooting,
case
he's
that
way
you
up
were
top.
involved in, and they're
Jeep
contesting
in
the
South
charges.
Rockford, West
All right,
Eclipse
all right.
right now, going through the graveyard area.
Ellie is not leaving.
Just be when you can. Don't no complete rush.
Hello?
Beat on the triage. Beat on the triage.
All
I'm
right,
trying
thank
to
you.
tell him to leave. Tell him to reverse the fuck out.
reverse out where I can?
He's attempting to reverse
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
reverse
keep
out.
going.
Tell him to go then.
Reverse.
Keep going. Keep going.
He's got a
Keep
down
going.
individual in the
We're
back of
also
the car.
chase him out.
Go. Reverse backward.
He also does have a down individual in the back as well. It's going to be occupied 2 times at least.
Do we want kill barriers down now?
No, we haven't been shot at. There's, it's not for us yet. If they start doing stupid shit though, then yes.
I'm gonna go get my.
We're blocking off where the buses block the road, and we're blocking off the compound. Do you have anybody up on a rooftop? Call it now, please.
977.
Who was the other one?
452.
I got a lot of projectiles, looks like, towards the roof of the Angel. Am I gonna be clear to clear the building?
No, not yet. Until we go a minute without people circling the area.
Above.
You start clearing bushes out for me, Sweets, making sure nobody's in any backyards or anything.
Black and color G-Wagon is lingering around outside in the intersection. Leave the area.
And, the black cloaked individual is GSR negative.
Leave the area. We've got an individual in pink who just ran out and jumped in the black G-Wagon, headed northbound. No, they're circling around. They're coming back into the area.
2 people in that car. That might be the G-Wagon for the individual in white with the blonde hair.
Also
Yes,
the
they're
black
fleeing from me.
Don't chase anybody, just stay in the area, just tell them to fuck off.
I think the problem is we have one of each of both groups are circling.
Ellie's coming back. West Eclipse now. Head southbound.
Hey, that corner where you're in is full of bullets.
Alright, we're going to be moving triage point. I don't want to be in the middle of the shootout area for EMS to come in and pick them up. If you have a suspect or an injured person, please take them to the parking lot over by the hotel up north of us. Everybody knows what that is, right? The Richmond Hotel?
Probably not.
All right, everyone, can you please keep an eye overhead? EMS go on and stage about 5 blocks away from the Richmond Hotel, and then we'll call you guys in a moment.
Affirm. A19 is staged.
As for the casings and stuff, don't worry about them right this second. I want to make sure we have a secure area over at the other spot first, and then we'll come back with units to try to secure more evidence.
The 2 down 95s or 76 are out.
I've done thermal sweeps. I'm not seeing anyone downed in anywhere in particular at the moment.
Alright.
Bison, would you want Air 1 coverage?
Can you...
Break. There is somebody on top of the golf course, the house, wearing gray pants.
Oh, I see him.
I got cars moving in that direction. I hear them pulling out of garages north of the old triage.
Alright. Yeah. We're not going to spread out any more than you are. Everyone just keep an eye on them. Everybody else go back to Richmond Hotel. We'll get evidence in a moment.
Got a white in color, like a Japanese floral coming by our officers.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Alright. I want regular barriers down, not the flashy ones. Get the other blue ones, put them down. If anybody crosses them, tell them to fuck off. If anybody wants anything stupid, then we'll replace them with flashy barriers. Block off the exit and the entrance to the drive-in to the parking lot of the Richmond Hotel. No, the other ones, the blue and white ones, not the wood ones, the concrete ones.
The concrete blue barriers without lights.
Yeah. Hopefully we can trick them into thinking twice about coming in here without them actually being shooty barriers. Right. I want 1 car unit on each side staying at their entrances and exits. 2 units staying on the suspects. I'll stay here. Give me 2 more units on the suspects. Air 1, I want you to go with whoever else isn't staying here to go collect evidence for me. Keep an eye on them.
Be on the suspects.
Affirm. Do we know who that's going to be?
We're figuring that out right now. So...
We've got Nova Walker, and one unidentified who kind of sounds like Judd.
Guy on the roof of the golf course moving. He's on radio.
Alright, Thunder is going to be at the east exit. I need somebody to call over there on the west exit.
452.
Alright, 452 is on west exit. Myself, Belmont, and Juno will stay on the suspects. Everybody else go and pick up evidence, please.
Affirm.
Please go within the... Just watch over. You should be able to get high enough and get
Spirits
both
is
of them
calling me
in
in the middle of that because he's apparently got somebody in the cells who's contesting something to do with me. I've got no idea, but it's too hectic to go break away for that.
Yeah, no, that's if you're not available at the time, then they can just contest it later on and put in an appeal.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I haven't put out any warrants or anything, so I don't even know
that
what.
woman, sweet.
Something to do with a hot weapon, I guess.
And you got all their info, she's free to leave.
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah,
it's probably
GSR
from
negative.
the scene that you responded to.
Alright, she's free to go then.
Alright, guy that was on the golf course, just running south, Cougar Ave. He's on the ground now. He's running.
Just stay with them.
Sorry?
Stay with the LSPD unit because they're gonna collect evidence.
Just trying to figure out exactly where people are going.
There you go. Good shit, Jessica. Remember, guys, if you're watching the perimeter, please try to be behind some kind of cover, and if it's not covering your head, get somewhere where you don't think they'll see you so you can come up in front of them if they try to do anything stupid.
Wonder if they got this house dyed pink. I can't imagine it was actually pink. Hi, Marty.
Alright, just to reiterate, Thunder, you're on the east side. Jessica, you're on the west side. Please make sure you guys are calling out your cardinal directions if they start doing something, okay?
Info.
That's cool. So I could theoretically get my house tinted
Jessica,
a
it looks
different
like
color.
police is
That'd be
escorting
cool.
one of the people out because they weren't involved.
Copy that.
Do I still get on Wild RP? Yeah, I was on it earlier today. I am focused on getting
Anyone
Scully
gathering
to
evidence from the northern side of the
full
Angel compound?
deputy before I re-engage with any real story on
Break. I see a down individual.
Wild.
Harvey, go over there, take the cruiser, and go with them real quick. Go help them. Just stay where you are.
Directly below R1.
Please move your cruiser back to
Yeah,
where
I'm
Harvey
moving
is.
where Harvey is. Yeah.
Where am I going, Bison?
Go help them with that suspect that's down. Go help them collect evidence and everything.
Alright. I'm 36.
I'm trying to have people's backs here.
Alright, EMS, I'm going to call you guys code 4 to move
Yeah,
in.
this
Nobody's
is the
circled. Nobody's
unfun
caused any
time.
problems over here,
Yep.
so you're going to move into Richmond, please.
Affirm. Hardwolf 1976.
I'm noting for posterity reasons,
How on earth did they get a spray
It's been
on
7
the
minutes.
bushes?
in case court asks.
A lot.
Very, very carefully.
Okay, that unit, it's on the, hold on, it's fucking awkward. Okay, not that house. House
Huh?
to your left. House to the left. Not that one.
No, I think that's Richmond. I think.
Yeah, and you go follow the driver on the left. On the left. Okay, behind you. What the thing that you're looking in front of you is behind that main building. Behind it.
Hey, Sweets, reverse your car a little bit to block this gap right here. We
I'm
don't want
gonna
people
try and
coming
get
in
on the
out.
house that guy was on.
I think this blue
Oh,
Comet
yeah, he was
2
probably
doors
up there
circling,
shooting.
or stop right in front of us.
Behind you. Behind
Is
you.
there a
Behind you.
report up?
Might be up a floor. You see your left. You see him?
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Bison.
Your sergeant has to run up the rip.
2-door sports car, blue in color. It's parked
Where is it?
directly east of you, across the hedge on the other street. It's turned around. It rolled up to the triage. Pull a 180.
It's hiding behind that gray car?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see
behind
it.
the gray car. Yeah.
It looks like fucking, what's his name?
Oh,
Just
all
go to your
over the
intercom and
bush
tell him to
here.
fuck off.
Yeah.
All over this roof too.
He's suspicious that it's making us nervous.
Five is sweet, so I'll move her towards triage.
Yeah. On your way out. Check the there's a
Yeah,
white stratum.
yeah, I'll
you're
do-
gonna
I'll
see
do
on
it.
your right
I'll
on
do
the
it.
way out. Check the owner of that.
Like good, Sweets, what's going on?
Laughing at me for falling off the roof.
Me or the other one?
My Sunny Sweets. Alright, he's leaving, we're good.
Bison, can you throw a report up for this real quick?
Yeah, stand by. Alright, you're good, Sweets. Go ahead and go back to your spot. Call this. Are we even arresting these guys?
That's supposed like a gang-related shooting. There was an earlier shooting, same location.
Yeah, but we don't have
between,
any
I
of the other
believe,
people.
Hydra
Well, I guess
Angels.
maybe I just.
I mean, I've had it a bunch of times where we didn't care if we only got one side, you know.
Well, has this been the first documented shooting?
Negative. This is now the second just today. There may have been more prior.
Okay, well then slap with gang related.
Yeah, the last one was 2 hours ago, Rudy Chalk.
Hey, you missed a guy coming over there.
An individual,
Alright.
multiple individuals just to the east in a Granger have got out and they're taking a look wearing all red.
Yeah, we have a member of VFT over here. Yeah, it's gonna
Ooh,
be
there
related.
looks like there's blood on top of the hedge there.
Harvey, you say GSR positive?
GSR positive, yep, I need a search.
10-4. Alright. We'll connect all the casings
I'll
to
see if I
when we
can.
get back to PD. If you are collecting evidence, please get just 2 people, like, 2 cars total. Go back to Mission Row, start inputting the evidence in the report I just put up. If you are not one of those 2 people, please go to, please come help escort EMS to the hospital. So again, go ahead.
404, I'm collecting evidence. I'm on the north side.
Yeah, just get it all into 2 cars,
mean,
1 or 2
laughing
cars,
at
and then
me.
just leave with those 2 cars, go straight to Mission Row for evidence purposes, and then everybody else go to EMS and hospital.
Copy.
So I need a moment to recover from that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I was not able to get that DNA. Somehow I bled up in the sky. That's mine up there.
I have a trunk full.
Put me on top of the bus. Put me on top of the bus.
There's a DNA sample we're trying to reach on top of the hedge.
Yes.
That extra fresh run up there is probably gonna be me, so I just go.
Yeah, that is probably you.
You got it.
All right, I got it.
Radio check.
There's also a
Sorry, I had
stratum that's in there that I'm just gonna grab.
There's
the
a
plate of.
37 Alpha vehicle in the Angels compound.
What's our status
cool.
and evidence collection?
There's so much bison.
We're working on it.
We're working. There's only 3 of us.
It's spread out across multiple properties, on all rooftops, on top of hedges. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you're good.
Just try your best. Blood's gonna play like a key role in knowing who was on scene, so we can articulate gang related.
Yeah, firm. Bison, we have 95s loaded up. Just waiting on your word over here.
If we got them loaded up, I want to give it like 30 more seconds, see if we can give the evidence people any more time. If not, then you guys just about and go to the hospital and make sure, please, God, make sure you have 3 suspects whenever you leave the hospital. Make sure they're searched and everything before you leave.
Oh my goodness, the top of this
You're gonna have
balcony.
Nova Walker, Judd Lincoln, and whoever that 3rd lady was. Please make sure you have all 3 of them whenever you leave.
Third one's gonna be Paris Argo.
Sorry,
Hey,
there you go.
I was gonna say, this balcony up here.
Well, you guys are good to take off. I'll let you lead the scene on lead them on the
Is there a way up there?
hospital stuff.
Hey, firm. Alright, we're gonna be taking off. Richmond, go ahead and pull up the barriers.
Erwin, can you drop me on the rooftop of this building that you're right above? It's like a bunch of evidence that we just can't get to.
Dispatch, show Hardwolf 1576 SMH 347.
They're really nice buildings.
Do we have someone picking up the barriers at triage as well?
Oh my goodness.
Barriers were picked up on the west end.
Yeah, all the barriers should have been picked up. I get 2 units from the back of the conga line to drive up ahead to the hospital.
452.
227.
He's just getting the stuff up on the roof. It's very impressive up on the roof.
I can't even see anything up
Oh,
there.
come over this way. Come over this way. Just.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
How'd they even get up there? What the hell?
Dunno. She just got dropped up there by Air One. Unless do they own this property and they can just go up on the balcony? Huh?
They might.
Yeah,
They might.
there's probably a good chance they do.
Everyone, can you keep an eye on Casanova? He's over there by himself, in an area.
Hey, from we got visual.
Somebody get a picture of the twats by Angels on top, please.
41 can do that.
Pretty good.
Oh!
Sorry.
Good,
No, you're good.
I don't know where my car is now.
23 SMH
I think it's
395.
just my car and this
lobby
car
clear?
that has evidence. Because we're the only ones collecting. With
Alright, then
haste.
you two dip out and go ahead and go collect.
Hospital's
Or,
good.
go to
No sign of doctor.
Alright.
Hayes, where's your car at?
Hayes is with me.
Yeah, Hayes is with her.
Everyone, can you snap down here and grab me real quick? They're all gonna take off and go to Mission Road with evidence.
Is Hayes staying with Air One?
No, Hayes is gonna be going with you. You guys are waiting
Alright,
for her.
alright.
And it's just trying
Hey,
to
collect the
figure
source
out
Rex.
what I have and what I don't have. There's so many freaking casings.
Guys, we have one patient coming through. She's to be a lawyer getting treated by Kate.
So much evidence.
Yeah, yeah.
I collected all the evidence on top of the rooftop.
I got as much as I could around here in the other side of the house, and I have more casings than blood. I think that maybe.
Yeah, we got a lot of casings and projectiles. I think I only saw one bit of blood.
I think I got maybe like 3. Jesus, coming.
Is Nova ours?
10-9.
Nova R 95?
Paper.
All right, let's roll.
61376 MRPD.
Shootings.
Yeah.
4-4, same drive.
Bringing down Nova.
Well, it just feels like a bunch of evidence that we've got to process and a lot of danger to us, and we rarely ever get any convictions off it.
The only time you're gonna get a conviction off of this is
When you pick up.
actually processing all the evidence.
Yeah.
Like when there's a ton of gang wars that are happening, evidence collection is like the biggest thing for us.
Goodness.
I want to coast through the corner a little bit more.
Well, I was trying to do what Bison
Units
was
at
recommending
SMH,
earlier
go ahead and
today.
mount up. We're getting,
And I'm trying to
95
practice.
loaded up.
Some like slowing down and then making a turn, and because typically I would try and coast through most of them, but he was saying like slowing way down and then just relying on the fact that you've got fast acceleration to make up the difference on those turns, so you're not spinning out.
Alright, units at SMH, we're good to take off the MRPD 395s.
Yeah, the biggest thing when you're spinning out like that is just counter steering it so you don't go completely out. This is pretty much all the same.
It's okay. I'm only having fun doing it because of the RP. Otherwise, I don't think GTA would.
Yeah, there's a clusterfuck of cars behind MRPD.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out everything that I just grabbed.
I like to do it in the trunk because more space.
That is true.
If you want to.
23 MRPD 395s.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing this?
I got all my evidence on me
Okay.
now. So,
Cool.
we probably need to compare what
Might
I
be-
have versus what you have.
It might be
We don't
easiest to
double
put it
up too much.
all into
Yeah,
the
I'm
locker
thinking-
or
I'm
all
thinking
into
we
a
all
trunk.
put it-
Yeah, and then
Exactly, and then organize it that way.
That.
Where is y'all's evidence? Is it in one of the trunks or on you?
I also have all my evidence.
I have 2 pieces on me from that I got off.
You
off
only
the rooftop.
collected 2 pieces that whole time?
Yeah, because well, it was a big mess.
I'm
but
not
no,
mad,
no,
I'm
I don't have double.
disappointed.
I don't have doubles.
Damn.
What on earth?
I don't have doubles either, and I got like
Okay,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I know,
12.
but at first I was guarding, and then I climbed up on some things to get some stuff, and that's what I was able to recover. And people were
Sounds
already
like we did
going.
the work, Hayes.
I mean,
We're
I am
working
the
together
person
as a team.
I'm the fastest evidence collector.
Yeah, she was.
/analyzer
I wasn't diving in and getting into the area that people were already collecting at.
Alright, so
Yeah,
how you
that will
wanna do
just
this,
mean
Hayes?
double. We can just put it all in trunk or in the evidence locker and sort it from there.
Okay, what do you want to do? You call. You're the fastest evidence
Okay, then just
analyzer
put it all
in the
evidence
West.
locker. Just put it all in the evidence locker.
Well, if she's the fastest, sounds like you need more practice. Then.
There's no beating Hayes.
I mean, it's not a competition, right?
What about Clips? Was it game related?
100% game related.
Yeah, it was just the other day.
Is it just the 395s?
Yep.
All right. So if you go a few rows down, that's everything I collected in the box.
Put mine below everything else. Who's the best sorter?
Oh. You're hurting me with the DNA. You're hurting me with the DNA. That hurts. That hurts.
Who?
Huh? What?
No. I don't
What?
know whose DNA that was. I'm gonna blame Casanova.
Was there 3 of them stacked?
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. Why?
Because it hurt.
Why'd it hurt?
You just like put it on the side. I'm grabbing your duplicates that you put in. It only looks like you got 1 duplicate from my stuff.
Who, me? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always stack them like that.
I stack them completely different.
What, vertical or horizontal?
I have vertical.
You're a monster.
I have vertical stack.
See, it's not just me, man. It's not just
I mean,
me.
it makes sense. Like every row is a thing.
I
Yeah,
group
so
it up
here's
however it makes
my
sense and
issue
sort of play Tetris. Sometimes it looks like
is
literal
on
Tetris shapes.
Big shootouts, sometimes you have more than what is wide. So that's why I always
Yeah.
do long, because then I'm not capped. You know what I mean?
I understand. I mean, I'll
So
be
if I got
honest.
15 casings, then I'll have to do like 2 rows back to back. I can just single stack them, and then blood, and then projectiles.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't even organize mine until well, good luck, clowns. I don't really organize mine. I'll be most of the time, unless it's like a really big scene.
Hey, Joseph.
So I have a good like memory of like what's what.
I mean, I had like a dozen. I'm sure Hayes probably has more than that. Scully.
No, mine was just like 2 people shooting at each other consistently through
Oh.
4 different backyards. It's weird.
Scully
really-
got the most.
No, I didn't.
Scully
yeah,
did
Scully
work.
carried, honestly. She
Carried
carried.
for sure. We were very
Don't
mid.
Well, I need
look at
Scully.
me. I'm.
So
I,
don't
you're
make her
making
carry.
me
I need
feel
her.
really bad.
We got 95. She needs help with.
Alright, I think
So
that's-
Scully's got 95 on
Wait.
top of this?
Is it one spirit? Is it still?
Sorry,
is he still there?
not the 95 from your situation, but from
Are you guys good on the
They're still
processing?
in there?
clowns.
Judd wants
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
from
awaiting
the clowns?
interrogation.
his gang-related
Oh
shooting.
my goodness. Okay, I guess.
No, don't. They're fine with waiting. Don't rush
Claims
yourself.
he was a victim.
You can handle
You guys
that.
are positive?
Yeah, well, let's at
Yeah,
least find
I
out what's
say
going
me and
on
Hayes
there.
can handle
since-
this, since you did all the
Where does
evidence
gun come back to
collecting and,
casings unseen?
Can you quit
we'll
being
process it
mean
for
to
you.
me? Goodness. I'm happy to help with whatever's needed.
No, listen, you got other more important things. Go ahead.
All right. This is relating to the from Friday night. Rusty Bumblebee, whatever his last name is.
From
Kirk
what?
has the gun.
Okay, what's the question and what?
Oh, so it's your report. It's you and Malarkey. 87864.
It's a report.
It's a incident. I upgraded. So 87864.
Let me read through this and see if I can't remember what this is about. Oh, I was barely there for it. So what's the question?
Well, so Kirk has the gun related to this. And Kirk already admitted before he even knew it was hot that he bought the gun from this victim on Saturday. However, this happened Friday night and the gun was stolen. They're contesting these charges. So I'll be honest, if you're not comfortable with talking about this and Malarkey needs to be here,
It's 100% Malarkey scene. I just
Okay.
showed up and did some scene security and then I left. So unfortunately I can't really speak too much to it.
Alright, then we're gonna have to charge him now, and then we'll have to appeal later.
Yeah, I'd say if him, quote unquote, admitting before even finding out it was hot might have just been him knowing that it was likely hot too and trying to off the cuff provide you with a reason why he wasn't the one who used it or something too, but who
Yeah, but
knows.
why would he lie and say he bought it from the victim itself when it was clearly stolen? That's the thing that gets me, to be honest. So that's the only reason why I have a low credence to where it might not have been him who did this, but
I'm not entirely certain exactly what we do when people have hot guns, how that's decided.
Get fucked, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I taught.
Yeah, it's
sort of
literally
like
possession.
possession. Uh-huh.
Yes.
So that's what I'd
Like,
just go with.
This is why you don't buy guns illegally, because
you carry that inherent risk.
Exactly, it's a consequence.
Unless you have because the burden of proof is on you. Like if you can actually provide evidence that you didn't do this crime, like an actual alibi, which is rare to do, then yeah, sure. But rarely that actually happens. All right, I'll let them know.
There's been
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of clown-on-clown violence lately, like really bad stuff. So it's just happening. It's like a civil war or something.
Yeah, clowns generally will do that.
I don't know how, but Pete Richards literally had his arm cut off the other night.
I really?
Yup. Yup.
Jesus.
I found him and had to tourniquet it. And they found moose knuckles with his arm later.
Hi.
What? White GTA currently driven by Carmine Costello has been robbed by Carmine Costello. This isn't his car? What? Sort of... What is that sentence? What does that even mean?
Carmine stealing
It
stuff
might mean
from
GTR.
Carmine.
GTR.
Hate to see it. Carmine on Carmine crime. No,
Is that just his existence?
Right, she's still wanting to push it to bench.
I
But
mean,
am I not wrong? If we don't have the evidence to push the bench, we can decline the bench trial, correct?
Yeah, that's like this is
You'd
something
need
that gets appealed
Malarkey.
because the main officer isn't here.
Well, she's claiming that the judiciary has to deny it, not us. But
Okay, they can appeal it where they can deny it there. They cannot contest something that is based off of somebody else's investigation, because you can't argue it in court. So
Then yeah, I was trying. That's why I was trying to explain, but the lawyer is being argumentative on this.
Oh, great.
who's the lawyer?
Samantha Sanders.
Of course it is. I have no comment on that.
Yeah, just tell her that it can be appealed later on, and that we can't do it right now because obviously the officer who made the report is not here to contest the charges.
And okay, that yeah okay.
So like the same lawyer tried to appeal a charge that I made some months ago now, and the judge called because it was open court and stuff, and we didn't have me prime witness. She wasn't available, so they decided not to have trial anyways because it wouldn't have been fair to me because, you know, like the entire everything was built on witness testimony.
If you
and
don't
physical
mind, Hayes, if you
testimony.
mind backing me up here. She's already gotten hostile with me.
Yep. Not my first time having Sanders yell at me.
3 3-1-1s, brother.
Sanders is just gonna.
Cops approaching. Cops approaching. Are you guys good, or you need time to talk?
We're good. We're talking about rhinos and bears.
Oh, cool.
We chilling, dude. I'm chilling like a turd on the side of a damn.
Yeah, I was like, would you rather fight a bear or a rhino? We're not talking
Rhino.
about anything.
Rhino for sure, dude. I ride that damn thing, make a friend, make a pet, make a homie, dude.
It could also skewer you.
That's
Yeah, but like a bear,
I'd still rather
though,
deal with a rhino.
A bear will kill me so quick because I shit myself and not be able to move instantly. Bears is scary as hell, dude. You ain't gonna fuck with an animal that makes that noise? Hell no.
Run away from a bear. Bear has like a
Dude.
small
A rhino
territory.
also makes that noise, though.
Yeah, but like it'd go to like buck me with the horn, and I grab the horn, jump up straight in the air, use the momentum, front flip, land on its back, give it air scratchies. Now I got a pet, dude.
Carmine
I can't ride a bear, man. Bear damn near walk on 2 legs. That look like fucking people, like little kid wearing stilts or something, dude. I can't do that.
I don't know why the idea of Carmine and Carmine
Rhino.
violence just killed me.
So what about the situation?
The situation is it has to go to an appeal because the officer who made the report and did the investigation is currently not here.
You drive a hard bargain, you know that. And I guess when you
So-
come with some serious shit like that, yeah, okay. Yeah, you drive a hard bargain.
Just to be clear, because the officer was involved, despite her claiming to be barely involved, we're not able to take this to a bench trial, and my client's being.
She
accused of
is not the officer that was doing the investigation. She just
Okay.
assisted. The main officer is not here.
Okay, so yeah, we're pleading guilty to all charge. We're pleading not guilty to all charges both today and from whatever this hot gun is, and then obviously I want copies of the report numbers, please.
Yeah, that's something we can definitely do.
Dude, we're gonna go to court eventually, dude, and then like
Stop
y'all are
talking.
going down.
Stop talking.
They're just scared, dude.
Kirk, stop talking.
They're so scared.
I'm totally shaking in my boots right now, Kurt.
I knew it. I finally intimidated somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, you did, bud. Gold star.
What's your title, Mackenzie?
Thank you,
Deputy.
Hayes.
Thank you, Deputy Hayes. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hell yeah, Hayes. Knock that off my bucket list.
The scare a cop?
Scare somebody. Everybody thinks I'm a pussy.
Okay,
I do not think you're a pussy.
I scared somebody though, dude. You know what I'm saying? I feel good, even though I might get charged with act of torture. That's crazy. I'm so scared.
All right, Kirk. Let's get this fines out of the way.
Yeah, dude.
All right, for the hot gun situation.
I owe you.
facing 50 months, 100 months parole, and a $6,570 fine. You're pleading not guilty, correct?
Yes, sir. Daily O. Yeah.
There is that bill. And then for today's charges, you're facing resisting arrest, possession of contraband of 3rd degree, criminal possession of firearm class 1, and criminal use of a firearm. It's gonna be 26 months, 52 months parole, and a $2,475 fine.
What are the charges for today? What are the last 2 charges you said?
They got him right for sure.
Shut.
They got him right for sure.
Resisting arrest, possession of a contraband in the 3rd degree for the dongle, criminal possession of a firearm class 1,
Yep.
and criminal use of a firearm.
Oh, criminal use of firearm. Yep. Okay.
They got him right for sure.
We're good. If we plead not guilty, can we just have parole for that?
I will check his timer. However, there are felonies, so I have to send him up.
Well, I mean, he's being sent up for the 50 months anyway, so.
But I scared Hayes, dude, so it was all fucking worth it.
Sure did, buddy. Sure did.
Woo! Yeah,
Yep,
baby.
super
Fucking
scared
quaking
right
in
now.
your boots and shit,
Nah.
huh?
Spirits.
Wow, dude.
For today's stuff, you can just parole them on it.
And you too, Hayes,
so
because
I'm
you're hard
sending
as
him for
fuck,
50
dude.
plus the added parole.
Yeah, I deal
Combined
with all the
parole.
serial killers and shit that always want to kill me.
And somehow I scared you, dude. Now I gotta become a serial killer, dude.
What? No! No!
Yeah, dude! I'm joining the club, dude! I'm gonna be the scariest one of them bitches!
No! This is not what
I
is
have a
supposed to
new
happen.
calling. Oh, especially if I get hit with active torture, then I'm gonna have some sort of MO. I'm gonna have to go after the state because they turned me into something they wanted to be, not what I really am. You better not be. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a Batman villain.
I was trying to make you feel better about yourself.
How about instead of being a Batman villain?
Son of a bitch.
I don't want you to become a serial killer.
Okay, well maybe I'll just not get caught and we'll be friends forever.
Stop.
But no, don't kill people.
Okay, I won't.
Why not be like a fun villain? You know, like who you are right now.
Oh, that's a good idea. We'll grab multiple victims and we'll make them do fight to the deaths over games, and I'll be like the game master.
I'm gonna walk away now. I already dealt with the game master. Okay, that already happened.
Son of a
God damn
bitch,
it.
man.
Goodbye,
They're done.
What about being a fun villain like Phineas and Ferb, like the scientist in Phineas and Ferb?
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna build a nuke.
No.
I'm gonna be a mad scientist. I'm gonna build a nuke and then I'm gonna drop it. And I'm gonna be like, whoa.
No.
Yeah, but I'll put on a timer that's just enough for you guys to disarm it so that you can fool my entire plan. And I'll be like, no, and then I'll do it again next week.
All right, calm down, different spurts.
It's gonna be great. Call me Doofenkurtz. Yeah.
All right. Any last questions, Kurt?
Yeah. Will you be willing to introduce yourself from now on as spirits, and then whenever you leave a room, you go, woo? That'd be like your new catchphrase.
What was his? Why are you out of breath?
Did you hear the part where they read his charges? And he goes, yes. Sounds like they got them all right.
Yep. Also, Judd's firearm comes back to a Desert Eagle that was found on scene for casings. Not projectiles, though. That's Kurt for you. Out of all the people, Kurt is pretty easy to deal with.
Yep, sounds like they got him all right. Stop talking! Sorry, I'm dealing with some smoke
I love
exposure.
Kurt, honestly. There was a time where he was like, oh yeah, I was part of this secret gang that no one knew about. And then I'm like, oh, well, who was a part of it? Because I think I know that gang. He lists them all out. Trying to verify that in some way I also knew each person was a part of the gang, so I got the full gang list. He's just...
I mean, that sounds like the clowns for you. I do like to snitch.
Yeah.
You just gotta actually ask the questions.
Oh yeah. But then he said he was gonna
Good night,
kill
Bozy.
me. But then he didn't kill me.
Well, he just said that he's going to become a serial killer to join the secret club
Yeah.
now, and yeah.
Good
up?
job, everyone.
You too,
Sweet.
Sonny.
Write a statement if you haven't already.
I already put my statement of reports, big man. I'm on.
All
this.
right, sounds good.
I'm
You're on
this.
top of shit. Good work.
Yes, sir. Hey, careful. There's an old Italian guy with an axe running around. I don't know where he went.
Okay, gotta shoot that guy.
Thanks for the help, Hayes.
No problem.
Literally is that
Just,
same thing I said to her.
Yeah, I know. With Sanders, it's kind of like who it is, honestly. There's some people she knows aren't gonna budge on things, and then there's other people that she'll try.
She'll go
and
for it to bully and
push
intimidate
the
every
line.
time.
Yep. So as long as
Yeah.
you're just like, I'm not moving on this, this is how it is, and I'm sorry that you're frustrated with it, but it's how we're gonna handle this, then she generally will be like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we had a cell rep last night, and she was sticking on one point, and it was like, let's do a bench trial, and I'm like, there's 8 units. I'm thinking, there's 8 units on. This could be a 2-hour bench trial. I'm good.
Alright. My report's up.
Good job.
I don't have to go to bench trial.
Oh wait, I gotta write it.
Yeah, I included you in mine and said that we teamed up and processed the evidence.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh wait, we need to let her know the report numbers actually.
I remember a time where I wrote like a 6-paragraph statement that covered everything that happened with the clowns, and then the judges didn't read it. And
Yeah,
they
it's
threw
kind
it
of
so
like a-
hard in the bench trial that they walked.
Yeah, that does happen.
I just didn't want to be in a bench trial for 3 hours, man.
Well, this is gonna be a nice, short, and sweet one because the evidence is very damning.
Oh yeah, his Desert Eagle's on scene, so it's really hard to argue.
Self-defense, bro.
He was self-defense, bro. So he went to this area. Don't normally hang around there, bro. But you know, I just started shooting.
Oh, is what they say into the game related shooting?
Yep.
Classic.
Which I want to hair ID Xavier Valentine, just because of the fact that he uses too much hairspray. Why is Harvey Holden's DNA on scene?
I don't know.
Nova.
I logged
Nova's,
it though.
Nova's coming to watch.
Is
He's his witness.
is that what we found on top of the hedge?
Maybe. Willie's bringing her.
Wait, so she's
let
not
me check real quick.
contesting, but she's coming as a witness?
Yes. Willie said
That's-
she would
that's-
go.
That's funny.
Hello.
That works in y'all's favor.
Are you drunk? Or are you just hiccuping?
It's so funny.
Okay, because doesn't say you might want to be drunk for this. Judd Lincoln, 3 times thingies, right? GRS, so gang-related shooting, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree,
Never
and criminal
was.
possession of firearm, class 1. He's only
3,
contesting
4,
the
2, and 1.
gang-related shooting. He said, "Fuck it, I'll get a lawyer because they're probably bored out of their minds." Me,
The
and
hedge
Han,
DNA
and
was
gonna
Harvey's.
drag Aaron Bison because if I have to suffer as primary, he has to suffer.
This is why you just never be primary.
Hey, the DNA we got off the hedge that we worked so hard and I fell on my face trying to get.
Oh,
It was
I won't
it
care.
was Harvey's. It was Harvey.
I got accused of smurfing at court
DNA.
class.
So the only
God damn
thing
it!
that y'all have against you is how are you tying him to a gang?
Yeah, so we're gonna.
Is
He's
this
a
his
member of Chain
first-
Gang.
He's not flagged in the profile, and there's actually a note by Malton.
We got
that
chased
says
off a
he's
cliff
doing
into
a lot
prison.
Of pro CG tweets for
What?
CG Mandom War. If continues, gang verify him. But
Yeah, but
there's nothing noted.
Was there any other
Chain
people,
on
Chain
his
Gang's
neck
blood
said
on
Chain
scene?
Gang.
Okay, so then make sure to.
Yep.
I mean,
okay.
Nova
We'll meet you at
Walker
the courthouse,
is Chain
okay?
Gang.
Oh, was she
No, I know she
apprehended?
is.
Then
Yeah, Nova's right there. There she is.
I know she is, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I know what
literally
you're
the Chang on his chest said Chang Gang, as P Money once said.
Stop talking, everyone, please.
I was just
Ross,
quoting P
that's a
Money.
witness statement. Write one now.
That's his
For
witness.
what?
Yeah, but
Yeah, if
it's
you guys
gonna work in
have-
your
the gang
favor.
related.
The one that I was not involved in
She's
because I
not
was doing
contesting.
stuff with
Oh.
the clowns.
I know.
Oh, okay. Sounds good then.
I'm gonna get Judd.
Hey, Spirits, come here.
We gotta get
Good
Dre
work.
There
to
really is not much in my statement, but I put one up anyway. So.
Appreciate you. That means you don't have to come to court.
Unless you want to, just to do
You
a
can if you want.
statement.
My
no,
statement's
she also
exactly
needs
the
bench
same as
trials.
yours, Harp.
No, I do need that stuff. I
Mine's
don't
on the
think that there is any value to my statement.
You
Because it was very,
were the carry.
Okay, bud.
You can
Do not
actually
do
go
this to me.
speak on behalf
Do
of
not
me
do
and
this
Hayes.
to
Ooh, that's true.
it.
Yeah, you could speak on behalf of us.
On behalf of evidence collection.
Yeah.
Just because you're
Evidence
you're
collection
sore,
team.
did I didn't go and
Harper,
double
are
up
we
on
ready
everything that we
to
were grabbing?
transport him?
Yeah, I'm just adding the statements for
All right. The court only takes 2 witnesses anyway, so you don't need everybody.
I nominate
It's
Scully.
gonna be Harper and Bison.
I nominate Scully.
Anyways.
It's like a
it should be
2 and a
the
halfer.
person that is going to process Judd.
Oh, it's me. I'm going. I'm just saying Sully can go anyways, because then she gets more fun court time. And then if he asks any questions about processing, I can be like, sorry, I only get 2 witnesses, but she's right here.
Good idea. All right, I'll see you at the
All right,
courthouse.
All right.
All right, come on, Scully.
Hayes, I'm getting kidnapped.
You
want me to
are,
get you out of
but honestly, you just watching how this happens.
Sure,
also-
no, I don't have a problem with
No,
it.
on the real, like, court sucks most of the time, but, like, it is very valuable to do and watch.
Oh yeah, no, I've sat in for it before.
Yeah, like it
I don't have a
sucks,
problem
trust
going
me.
through this.
I was in for 2
Because I would
hours
much rather
yesterday.
go do this than deal with whatever has happened at Boylanbrook again. I do not want to deal with Carmine and Boylanbrook at all.
I hate twatter.
What's happening now?
I just hate twatter.
I don't even. Yeah, really, you don't have to do
Alrighty.
anything to get retweeted. You just say something really stupid and everybody retweets it because.
Yeah, pretty much. We live in a great society.
Where did
I gotta
Fasten
finish
go?
my statements, so just grab me and.
Hey, I got a
throw
question.
me.
Do you want to go to the prison or not prison, the courthouse too?
You mean you think it's gonna be Zatter?
What?
Yeah, maybe.
Here, you seem like okay. I'll just
I thought about that earlier when I came on duty.
I don't know why someone is yelling my name.
They're saying no, don't take her.
I just need to talk to her real quick.
What's up, Hunter Cross?
Hey, Sanders just wanted to make sure there's no like bad blood, hard feelings at the end of the day, because she does like working with cops. She just
Oh no,
she
it's
can
up.
be rough around the edges sometimes. You know.
She can. And that, like, if you guys need help with like someone just being like, no, this is the goalpost and it's not moving, then I'll definitely do that. I don't.
I didn't want to escalate, so I got a meteorary. That's
Yeah, no,
simple
I
as
said
that.
I told Spirits I don't have any problems with what he said. I said just the next time maybe say, oh, you know, Scully was just securing the scene. She wasn't dealing with the suspects or the evidence. Just
Yeah.
so there's no.
I used the word barely evolved.
Yeah, the verbalization is always important with this stuff, but yeah, you
right.
guys did fine, honestly.
Your evidence.
Scully, you got this, I believe.
I don't hate Sanders.
Sorry.
Hey, Cross.
Do you know that Sanders is for the other side?
Hayes, I guess they're kidnapping me, Hayes. I was gonna drive her up there.
I mean, we could just.
We can, or do you want to squeeze
just
in
go
here?
in the car. We can just go in the car. I'm not going in the trunk.
I'll
I'm not
take
going in the
I'll
trunk.
take
The trunk
Hayes.
is
I'll
for
take
Scully.
I'll take.
I'm not
Whatever.
going in
We'll
the
take
trunk.
my CVPI.
Just in case there's a 7/8 that happened and we have to leave.
Goodness.
Fucking A, bro.
They're so dramatic. Get into trunk.
It's Harper and Han. They're always dramatic together. actually interested to see how this goes. What is Judd's angle?
Yeah, I don't even know what's like. They just trying to argue that they shouldn't be arrested for being in the gang shootout. Like, I don't know. Oh wait, I might not be able to park this here. I have to go to the other side. I can't remember.
If it's a shared vehicle,
This is
you can't
mine.
park it here,
This
but
is mine.
Yeah, this is. You should be able to park it.
Yep.
I can't. I forgot that you
School and Hayes are such a vibe. It's so funny because you two think way too alike. Really?
Oh, you can talk to Sanders.
It's got to go through the hedges to get to the back door.
I'm gonna take a quick nap. I can't see the courthouse.
Oh, joy.
Same.
I don't think we have to go in there. You can just come straight up.
I'm seeing tins all right, thankfully. Oh! Hayes?
I don't see anything. I'm gonna take a
Here,
nap.
do you want me to... Oh.
I don't think this
Oh,
is gonna
I
go-
can't see you at all. So I think you need to take a nap.
I'm a ghost.
Yup.
Ooh.
Personally, I feel like most misunderstand what Scully says. Really?
Wait, come here, come here, come here,
No
come here,
worries.
come here. Figure that one out. Alright, let's talk about it over here.
All right, Harper, how's the report looking?
Hang on, I've somehow been trapped in the slinky cuffs that Judd's got over here.
What the fuck? Yeah, he's a trickster, that one.
Bison, do something about this.
I do need help.
Hey, Judd.
What?
Help.
Harper's apparently
It's
trapped
wrapped
in
around
slinky
my-
cops.
She's...
It's like wrapped around my arms.
Right, it isn't.
I
And
don't
I
know
think
how to
it's
help her
hooked
with
in
that.
my belly.
Slinkies are really
Scully.
brittle. Just break it. What?
If I break him, he'll
Do
get
something
free.
about this.
Do something about it? I
Sully.
don't know. I feel like it's Scully, not Sully. I mean, I don't know. I had a few slinkies and I had to throw them all away because they all got so tangled up.
These are
They were
cuffs.
worthless.
These are just really long extendo
Never-
cuffs. That's why.
Okay, well, how did you get...
Oh, yeah, that's not
He
being
did
dead. A good show, though.
Yeah, just so you know, I can hear every single word you're saying, my man.
Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose.
Okay.
Wait, there we go.
I'm trying to unwrap you. I feel like I'm not doing a great job at it.
Read those to you.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
just
assist
don't
you. Let me give you
I don't
advantage.
think her being like slinky cuffed to the desk
Hey,
really
I'm
affects my
putting,
case.
some photos
No,
that I
but
took for
shouting
the
as we
evidence.
discuss the specifics of the case will.
Oh yeah, I won't do that.
Let me help out. Maybe you'll get advantage.
We're not
then.
talking about the
Here.
case.
Sully.
Let's see if I can't help you out. I told you I had some of these when I was a
Oh
kid,
yeah, I'm Jed.
but they got all so tangled up. Are you still really that stuck?
And I'm a victim.
Okay, of what?
Oh my god.
You're trapped forever.
Being
I'm
shot.
just here. I'm gonna give it one last go here.
I also got shot, so you know, you're just like me for real, I think.
Sam.
It's not my fault.
Sam. Help.
Hey, hey. Yeah, come over
Sam,
here.
we-
Come over
we-
here. Hear
We
me
need
out.
somebody
Hear me out. Come over here.
competent because we're both idiots.
She's completely wrapped up in this thing, and I think it's just getting worse.
I can't send you the thing if I can't use my hand.
What the fuck? Let me just.
Hey!
Cuffs that aren't wrapped up in
Hey.
slinky cuffs. How's the report looking?
I'm just adding the
putting
location. That should be
photos
fine.
Yeah. And then I'll
Um,
send it over to Sanders. Because I have her email.
All right, I'm Gucci. Everything should be added in except for pictures.
I'm not Gucci. Give me a second.
No, you're
I said
Hayes.
except pictures.
Harper, you also have the report from earlier as well. Make sure you get that too, because that establishes our pattern.
It's the.
Bison,
top
I'm gonna
one,
need
right?
to do that accent for the entire case, please.
What accent?
The one you just
It
did.
is the Angel's
do an
house
accent,
shooting
though.
Yes,
from
you did.
3 hours.
You had a distinct southern draw to your voice when you
forward
said accept pictures. I'm gonna need you to do that the whole time, please.
I think that's just me when I'm fucking with people. I think that's just my normal accent coming out.
Hey, Judge Adams, there's gonna be 2 reports I'm entering in evidence. One is ready, so I'm gonna pass it.
There's 2?
It's called Foundation, I think.
What's the...
I'll
what's
pass
the
it
first
around.
one?
The first one's gonna
I deal best in numbers.
88071. Angel's house shooting from 3 hours ago.
I
hang
shot
on.
Claire.
Okay. What relevance does this have, considering the 2 individuals named in it are not Judd Lincoln?
If you scroll all the way down to the evidence, also the spontaneous utterance by Miss Nova Walker here.
I pled guilty. I'm not.
Who is not on trial?
No, but she
It helps us establish a pattern, which
the only charge that Judd is contesting is gang-related shooting.
So we're victims.
Okay.
Did you say you're a victim?
Yeah.
Why'd you plead guilty?
Because a lot of reasons, to be honest.
I love my job.
Alright, Sam, there's one. And then wait for the one to finish.
Is that right?
Alright, I did it. I also put my statement in the report.
I love my job.
This is why you're the best.
I had a really hot gun.
Also, let the record show that I promised Samantha Sanders that no matter how try hard we get at each other, I won't get mad at her about it.
Okay.
The other one's gonna be 88077 gang-related shooting. That's the actual incident question that we're here
Is that the one that's done?
for. It's now done. You might have to refresh it. Hayes just had to
Alright.
finish adding her statement.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't have one.
No, I was looking at the other one. Alright.
I'll add it if you're not adding it. Oh, I thought you had it.
Oh, I'll add it.
You hit, it was on there.
Oh, never mind. You added it.
Someone else, yeah, it got added.
Yeah, good shit.
Scout, do you want me to send them to you so I already have them downloaded? I'll do it. I have all their emails anyway. All I do is send them.
It's weird that you all have all their emails.
No, it's not. I'm the FOIA lady.
It's weird.
Your Honor.
I send their FOIA.
Yeah, hello. It's
Can
me.
we have a pretrial sidebar with counsel?
100%. Because I think one's necessary here. Come on over here to the side on the bar.
Should be here too.
Everyone who wants to hear should.
Primary, so I'm making him suffer.
Well, no, there's no other reason Bison should be here.
If you want to hear, go on.
Bill and I are what I would call a hella conflicted TM due to us.
Hello.
Wait, do I need? You say that I need to be over here?
Yeah, you need
I
to
would
be
recommend the paralegal Kim T take control of
Yes,
this
we're
because
hella
we have to leave 100%. Like I can sit there and advise like specific legal things to him, but I cannot influence the case one way or another when it comes to. Does that make sense?
Wait, why do I have to be here?
I've dealt with Judd
She's
before.
dumping out.
He's very smart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Judd,
Judd doesn't
Judd is
necessarily
perfectly
need one.
capable of defending himself.
Okay.
The reason you're here is because Judd will say in testimony that.
I don't know if I want to hear this.
Yeah, is this something a judge should be hearing?
Anyway, we just wanted to advise of the
You'll hear
conflict, Your
why,
Honor.
But you'll
Cool.
understand why it's conflicted instantly when you hear what's happening.
Yeah,
So why do I have to be here?
Either, so just let me
You
get
don't
up
have to be
here.
here. I thought there was going to be more shared.
Yeah.
Apparently we're
Why do I have to be here?
sidebarring, but-
Because if I have to suffer in the sidebar, you have to suffer in the sidebar, Bison. We're suffering together.
Okay, that's not
Emily
what.
does.
Why do I actually
Also-
have to be here? Like, what? I know I'm a witness, but like, is there
You
some
are
other
called
reason?
as a witness.
I know
No,
that.
they
Is
asked
there
us
another
the
reason?
sidebar and they stacked it like
Okay,
it was
Mr.
really
Lincoln.
important, so I grabbed you.
Oh, okay.
Like, I didn't know what they were gonna say.
Spicy.
Yeah. You say my name?
No, I said spicy.
Oh.
Your name is not spicy.
Sounds like Bison. Far away.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like Bison.
What?
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Sorry, you just sounded really quiet.
I have food in my mouth, and also we're getting ready for a court case.
Okay, cool. Enjoy your food. I've been out of town for a couple of days, and I was just curious, did anything crazy happen with the Fate situation, or is it pretty much the same?
No, it's been silent. It's we haven't heard anything from her. since the last reports.
Fuck, I always knew he was up to no
Alright,
good.
well, I guess I'm all up to date then. Good luck with your court case. I hope you win.
Yeah, if you ever need to check, I mean, if you ever need to check, just check that master file. It should have every report number associated, all down in that report, so you can always reference that
Is
one
the
to
link
make
to
sure.
the master file just in the reports?
It should be. If you just search master file, you'll find it under Fate/Monopoly master file. Just search master file. It'll come up pretty easily.
Absolutely. Oh my god, you're amazing. Thank you for doing all the paperwork. I will definitely check that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
have
the
a good
police
one.
will never help you. If you're
Yeah, whatever.
they'll put you in jail.
Well, are you involved?
What are you talking about? What are you talking?
You probably shouldn't be up here just because then.
Leaving that poor timid man alone.
Okay, Your Honor, I am.
All right, cool. Do you have the reports, Judd?
Nope.
Reports, plural?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
No?
I don't know his email.
Nope.
All right, let me get those to you.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
Oh, he doesn't need them. Okay, but I don't want to get briefed from
For
the bench,
what?
so I'm gonna send them.
I
to you
know when I
anyway.
was on the
You can
phone.
choose to read them or not.
Oh no, I didn't really say it.
Okay.
Bison said spicy sounds like bison, and it's not. It's not.
Definitely Tom Brady.
And then he was like, "I'm watching YouTube shorts. Stop bothering me." And then he wonders why I don't want to ride with him.
Tom Brady
Honestly.
deflated those footballs.
Wait,
Nah,
Change my mind.
You don't want to ride with
more
him?
likely than not, he.
You got a fucking problem?
Had knowledge
Yeah, we got
of
a
the
problem.
deflation.
No,
as I
you're
recall
useless.
it was, wasn't it?
He did it.
I'm not useless. What the fuck?
He did it.
Then quit being mean, and I'll
Was
stop being
there ever
making shit about
direct
you.
communications between him and the
I'm just telling the truth.
deflator guy? I thought it was all
You said
implied.
Yeah,
that
it
you
was
didn't
his,
want
it
to
was
talk
his
to me
personal handler.
because you're
Quarterbacks
watching
have their own
YouTube shorts.
footballs on the sideline, bud.
And?
Oh shit, that was
What?
just equipment, dude.
I didn't say I didn't want to talk to you. I just said I'm trying to watch YouTube shorts, and you're just sitting there bullying me.
Agree that Tom Brady did this.
Because
and
you
I'm
said
free to go.
spicy sounds like bison.
Yeah, when you were
I
far
mean,
away, you muttered it.
Hayes, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. It sort of does. I mean, bison. It's bison.
Yeah.
It does sound a lot like.
Yeah, there's no E in bison.
Right, but
Well, okay, so just for reference, if you have any questions about evidence collecting, Scully's our point of contact for evidence collection, okay? She's not coming as a witness otherwise. All of evidence collection, all the cops who evidence collect voted her to come represent them, so.
That
It'd be
sounds
me and
like a
Bison
bunch of
otherwise.
nerd shit, Your Honor.
All right, yeah, it sounds like a bunch of nerd shit. All right.
Your Honor,
no-
motion
heck
to
you
declare
all.
it nerd shit or something.
Objection,
guys.
that guy is
Who
the
are you?
definition of nerd shit.
I'm a legal aid, Your Honor. I'm Kim T. I think we might have met one time, maybe.
All right.
Why
I
does he
will
sound like
wait
Bobby
to hear what-
Boulderman and like Scott Boulderman? Scott Boulderman and Donut had a baby.
Me?
I
All
hate
right,
that that's
I'm
true.
I'm gaveling it because Judd's ready.
I'm ready.
We're here for the people v. Judd Lincoln. Judd, you stand before me accused of 3 charges. Need to enter a plea of guilty or not guilty? Gang-related shooting, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree?
You know, whether or not they had the right to search me or not, that's up in the air. I'd say they probably did, but we'll just do not guilty, prefer the poisonous tree for shits and giggles.
All right, I'll take the shits and giggles argument. And I'm guessing you'll go the same thing with criminal possession of firearm class 1 on the same grounds?
Yeah.
All right. Can I have everyone to be testifying? Please raise their left hand.
That's why I stopped waking up for 4 months.
All right. Do y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Vigors.
Yeah.
Really? We're gonna go with that one?
That's the one we're going with in my courtroom.
That's the god we gotta go with?
No.
Can we?
I did.
Can we motion like
You want one Okay, I'll give you one reroll.
Okay, yeah.
So help you play.
Avery.
Okay, yeah. I do.
I guess.
She just called me. Now
Ellie?
she's down.
Your hand was up.
Yes.
You didn't say yes to the thing out
Oh,
loud.
sorry. I
Your Honor,
thought
that
people heard me.
disqualifies
Yes.
the witness, I think, or something, maybe.
It's fine. There's a 2-witness limit here, Kim T.
Yeah, I'm not really
Does that mean
gonna
we can throw her
be
in the pit?
testifying. So.
No.
There's a pit.
There's a pit.
There's a
There's a
pit.
pit, and we can't save you if you go in the pit. Neither can EMS.
Oh my god, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't want to go in the pit.
Motion from the bench that I want to check out this pit afterwards.
I'll
for
take
reasons.
you. Don't worry about it.
I
Cool,
can
let's
show
go
you
after
where
this.
it is, but I'm not going. That's how you
Cool.
die.
All right, prosecution, your first witness or whatever.
Sorry, I had to turn off my radio. You said first witness?
Yeah.
Aaron Bison.
All right, Bison.
One of
Mute
your
your
friends
dispatch.
died.
What? You shouldn't say that.
I
That's
muted my
bad.
dispatch, so.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about whoever's dying right now. I'm trying to look at instance, man.
Oh my god, you shouldn't say that either. That's also
Oh,
bad.
Bison, you're at the podium. Bench trial, bud.
Oh, I thought they were questioning me because we have both sides here.
Yeah,
Direct
dummy.
testimony.
Okay.
Can I question him when he's done?
Yeah, you get to cross. All right.
You know when you're
what
ready.
happened?
We were responding to another call trying to chase an individual down when we got a crap ton of 71 gunshots fired calls over at the Angels compound, which is just west of the golf course. I go to respond. Me and Sweet are riding together. We go to respond. I tell everybody to hold up, stay about 2 to 3 blocks away until we get more units on scene. About 6 or 7 units arrived. And at that point, I said to go on with lights and sirens on, go over intercom and tell them to, they have 30 seconds to a minute to leave, or else they'll be shot if they still have a weapon in hand. And they needed to, vacate the area. We circled the area for maybe like a minute and a half, if that. Maybe not even. Before we pulled in, there was a bus blocking Sam Austin Drive. There were 3 blocking it. I got one of the buses and moved it. We found an injured person, which was Nova Walker, like right off the cuff, sitting in the middle of the road behind the buses on Sam Austin Drive. Yeah, the one that Willie's pointing at over there, sitting down. We then there's an individual who was seen laying down on the building just north of Sam Austin Drive, like the building on the corner of Sam Austin Drive and West Eclipse Boulevard. Officers went to go apprehend him and decided to run. I was able to get a tase on him, went to go handcuff him. He slipped out. He got into a car. I punched him out of the car and then went to go handcuff. He got up and ran away. Somebody tased him. I went to go cuff him again. He slipped out again, and then he got back in his car and drove off, running over Sweets in the process. Sweets ordered everybody to open fire on the vehicle, so he did, but he got away. It was then called out that a grayish brown in color ladybird was seen circling the area, as well as a black in color Sixer Ellie and a black in color Ruiner and a black and color G-Wagon. We're all circling the area. I don't know where Judd was found, but he was, we made the triage point inside the Angels compound, like inside their 2 gates. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about or not. Like next to all the statues. And when I went back in there to go check on the other officers and Sweets and stuff like that, Judd was laying next to them. I don't know where Judd was found. Sweets then drove off to Trooper PD to go get Air 1 because I asked Ripley to get Air 1 since there was so many houses and bushes in the neighborhood. I asked him to go get Air 1 to check for thermals in the area, see if there's anybody else missing that we were missing that was injured. We secured the area for the most part. I didn't want to be in the middle of the shootout area, so I had them all move to the Richmond Hotel parking lot, and then we put up blue barriers without the lights so that, because we weren't shot at yet, there was no reason to have blinking barriers up, but I wanted, people to think twice before they came into our treatment scene so we could call it code 4 for EMS. Nobody circled us whatsoever after we got there. And while EMS, or right before we called for EMS, EMS was already treating everybody. Sweets goes over radio, Sergeant Sweets goes over radio and states that they can see one more down person, Air 1, which was Paris Argo. I send multiple units to go do evidence collection while multiple units stayed on scene, and then I sent over Harvey Holden to go collect the injured person, bring him back to the scene. At which point they were all being treated. They got treated. They were taken. I went to go hang out with the people collecting evidence to make sure that they were good to go, while Lieutenant Glory went and paid attention to and took lead of the medical transport and getting them back to Mission Row. And then everybody in the evidence scene, I just sent straight to Mission Row PD. And then I went to go respond to a bomb scare, but there was no bomb.
I shot Claire.
Well, shit.
Damn.
No, it doesn't mean anything. She's not a witness, and she already pled guilty. I will say that I had them GSR test and search and make sure everybody was handcuffed on the scene, which they were doing already on their own. I just made sure I reiterated over radio. And right before we left the EMS, all of them were tagged being GSR positive, searched, and either ID'd or not, didn't have an ID on them. That's my story.
Okay.
I did the tagging.
Thank you for the very complete narrative. I'd like to remind
Just
the
ask him
prosecution
why he
that
made the call
Mr.
charging
Lincoln's the only one on
shooting.
trial here, so while I appreciate the complete story, any fluff about the other individuals involved. Limit it, obviously. Prosecution, do you have any questions on direct examination for?
Do I just straight up ask him why we made the call? It's gang-related shooting. I don't have to define it.
Sure.
Bison, whose rank I definitely remember, and I'm not blanking on because it's been a very long day and I'm cooked. But, as primary in the scene, did you make the call that it was a gang-related shooting?
No.
Who made the call?
I asked over radio. It was being asked if it was gang-related shooting, and I said I wasn't sure because at the time we only had two members of, two members known associated with chain gang there, and then it was called over radio that people have had different experiences with court and the gang-related shooting charge, and then it was called by, I believe, Sergeant Sweets to call it for gang-related shooting, and then we found Chris Argo later, who was also reportedly beefing with chain gang earlier in the day, or her group was.
Do you have anything?
Wait, did they just say Paris is Chang?
No, Paris was beefing with chain gang. Paris was beefing with chain gang. Or her group was beefing with chain gang, rather.
Should be good enough.
Scully, you guys
Paris is not chain gang. I want to make that clear right now. Paris is not chain gang.
Tank of what?
That's what I had done originally, Bison. You're good.
I think she's VFT, right? Or bimbos? I don't know.
What are you asking me? What's the
I
question?
don't know. I don't.
If you have any questions,
I don't
you can
keep
keep
track
official
of
legal
most.
Yes, it is actually. It is actually.
Like I was just sort of,
Supreme
you know,
Court, like,
support,
6
right?
months ago.
It's hard.
What's like the legal meaning of beefing?
Conflict.
Oh, so it's not like cows or anything.
No.
There's no cows involved. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
I don't think we have any further questions for
Paris was a
Bison
city.
this time.
Cool. No further questions from the prosecution. Defense, cross-examine. You're up.
So do you know what member or group or what you guys call gang that I'm a part of?
Like I said, you were associated with chain gang, last I heard.
Okay, and then what group do you are you accusing me of getting into a gunfight with?
I believe it was VFT and Angels were what I heard. Somebody say they got into a scuffle earlier today.
So you believe that we were fighting with the Angels?
I believe that you guys got into a conflict with each other. Doesn't necessarily mean you're fighting. Oops.
Okay, and how do you know that? How do you know it was the Angels?
Angels compound, member of VFT who's under the Angels in quotes umbrella. Also the tweets coming out saying Angels on top after more of you guys were shut down than their group.
Oh my god, she's already out.
Actually, I don't even know if that's in evidence.
Can't believe you're insulting Paris.
So once again, I ask you.
That's true. I did insult Paris.
Did you arrest anyone a member of the Angels?
Associated with them, yes. Part of their group, no.
Paris.
Yeah.
You think that Paris?
He thinks that Paris is a part of the Angel.
No, I did just say not part of them. I said associated with them.
That's still funny.
Yeah, it's still funny. You're such a doofus.
Well, we can highlight
Okay,
evidence that we have clear
I'll tell ya.
seducer's blood on scene.
All right. Was there any DNA of the Angels on the scene?
I didn't collect evidence. I don't know. I can't
And
tell
then
you.
also his desert eagle. So he's
So
there.
once again, how do you know the Angels were
Where's
involved?
Claire's DNA?
I already
Objection
answered that
asked and
question.
answered. You just badgering the
Sustained,
point.
and I, trust me, Mr. Lincoln, I understand your point. I've got it noted with a red underline under it, sir.
Okay.
Does the red mean anything important?
Did
But
you
it is important.
Look at this later.
Did you guys look for any bullet casings or anything outside of the compound?
I didn't collect evidence. I don't know.
I don't have any questions. I don't have any questions.
Does the paralegal have any questions?
Anything to
Kinda
redirect
curious.
with their Harper?
Wait, am I allowed to like ask questions?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
if
you have
want.
some.
Oh, just one you said?
No.
Oh,
ask whatever you need to, as long as it's relevant.
Okay, so you said it was like the Angels were in the shooting. You said.
I said it's believed that them or associates are involved. Yes.
So is it them or associates?
Them or associates, like I just said.
You don't know which one?
Okay. Kim, if you're gonna parrot everything that Judd just said, I don't need you to continue asking it. I got the point when Judd was asking the questions.
Okay. I was kind of confused about like what the difference, like how he knew and stuff, you know?
Trust me, I have it very well underlined once again that he said that it was associates of the Angels, not necessarily certainly the Angels.
So can you add like a second underline then?
No, don't tell me what to do for my bench.
Oh, okay. Yes, Mr. Judge. I think that's all my questions then.
Cool, Harper, redirect.
Call him Your Majesty. He likes that.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Don't call me that.
He fell for it.
Okay,
No,
Mr. Judge.
no redirect at this time.
Oh, fantastic.
Right. Bison, you're stepping down. Do you need him on recall, Judd?
I mean, if this guy thinks Paris is affiliated with the Angels, I don't think anything he says is irrelevant at all.
Cool, Bison, you're free to go.
Fantastic.
Your next witness.
You're gonna have to ask me all the questions, right? If there's any questions. It's me,
aware.
Harper.
Okay.
I'm passing the prosecutor stick off. One of those three will figure it out.
Holding my breath.
Don't, you'll die.
Scully, Hayes,
Hey,
Bison,
Norman,
and I
guess
are
what?
here to assist you. I
Hey,
want you to
are you,
ask
uh,
questions as you see
I got
fit.
department today.
Okay.
No more.
Well,
Congratulations, this is all
Just
on the
going over the
record.
evidence in the
I
report.
know,
I'd like
that's
to hear
why
the
I
story
like,
about
I'm
this.
just
We're
not.
gonna highlight it at the end and
so,
here with Harper.
You should probably note that, like, I didn't even notice
I
Clark's
was
just
on duty
was in there.
riding with
It's fine.
Belsing.
You weren't
And,
involved with it, so
multiple
it's fine.
shots fired broke out, as Bison said.
Those
It was in
pairs
the
are go
area
align
of
with.
the Angels compound.
To be honest, I don't even know.
We
I thought she was
responded and
VFT.
rolled in when he called for us to do so. Did
street
a
team,
lap of
ew.
the area, yelling,
Hello?
down, put your weapons away, etc., etc. De-escalating. Okay. I guess she's free to go. I guess her time's already done. Nice.
Anyone gonna do anything about that?
I don't. No, Nova, you can't sit back there.
Who is that? What?
Oh,
That's
hey, no.
prejudicial.
You're back here. I thought you ran out the side door. Oh,
No, I'm
right
here.
Yeah, you're
It's
good
a
here.
little. It's a little prejudicial. What if she whispers sweet Judd-based nothings into your ear?
She was
Don't
trying
worry,
to put me
I
in
have,
jail, trust me.
I have really bad hearing. The only thing I can hear is what's coming through your microphone.
In our group, Mr. K threw me in a pit yesterday.
That's.
He also threw me in a pit.
Is the
I'm
like a
actually
metaphor
sorry.
or
I'm
something?
sorry
I
for
mean-
that. No, there's a giant pit.
Yeah,
Alright,
he threw Nova in a pit
oh.
too.
So, I'm gonna. Let me see. So. We rolled through. Are you familiar with what the Angels compound looks like?
Yes, I've been there.
Okay, good, because I've only been there like twice. Anyways, we rolled through the front where the two entrances are after Bison moved the bus, and there was two cars. And then we went around to the back side of it and jumped over the fence and approached from the back side of the building, looking for people. When I got to the front where those statues are and the two gates, Judd was on the ground up against the building in like a little nook, kind of near where Charles's doghouse is. I think that's the doggie's name. So I took possession of Judd. I carefully cuffed him because he was down. And then I moved him to the triage, or before I moved to triage, sorry, the whole hullabaloo with the other people happened. And then where they like came through and drove over sweet. I then moved him over to the statues where triage was and started cataloging his belongings. because
Objection,
he
Your
was-
Honor.
The objection?
Your Honor, I just want to make a notice for the court that Billy over here has already filled for 3 dick jokes today.
Ooh, yeah, it's true.
Oof.
I've seen all 3 of them. It did happen.
Oof, that's really disappointing. You should feel disappointed in yourself, Billy. Also, your name is Billy now. You
think
got
he's just
nothing
gonna
to
take
say to
that.
that? Well, he's not answering it. That's
Will-
I heard
will
most
you-
people would do.
Sorry,
Will
what
you
happened?
Your name is
Oh,
Billy now, and it's on the record you fell for 3 dick jokes today.
Judge just keeps getting me, Your Honor. It sucks.
I tried
Yeah.
warning him, and he fell for it anyways.
Hey, can I sit back there too, or is it just Nova?
Yeah, why not? I guess. Okay, we'll balance it out.
Yeah, we're.
All right, go ahead, Harper. You you moved
so-
into the statues and you cataloged his possessions. That's where you left
And
off.
GSR tested him. I also at that time, when I had my little GSR phone scanner fingerprint thing, I also grabbed a fingerprint for later because he did not have ID on him. And the gray and color ladybird Drove up, occupied 2 times. One man was down the back. Pointed my gun at him. We yelled at him to get
Is
away.
this the guy
That's
who
when
was
triage
on
was
top of the
moved.
roof?
Once triage was moved,
Hiding?
we went to
No.
Rockford Hills.
Okay.
So he was found on the Angels
Also searched Nova, but that's
compound
not relevant because she pled guilty.
in that little nook
And
that
then
has a
checked his
bunch of
radio-
blood in it.
I just want to
Okay.
point out that in Judd Lincoln's
That is on,
possessions
like, the
was
southern
his chain gang chain.
front
It is in
area
evidence. I
of
did document all his
the
possession.
Chain gang, baby. Woo!
The chain on his chest says chain gang, as I think P Money says.
Who's P Money? Wait, can I ask that? Is that legal?
Gotta wait till it's your turn, then you can ask.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
God,
Okay,
Kim.
hold on. Let me write it down my notepad.
Yeah, write it down in your notepad.
Money. Okay.
God.
Yeah, that looks like a mess.
Once we got back, so we did the whole, medical. He got medical from triage, brought to SMH, Mirandized once he was off the bed in the hospital, brought to MRPD. Fingerprint was ran. It returned to Judd Lincoln.
That's me.
That's him. His wife is doing good. I did ask. And
Wait,
I ran his
who's your
gun.
wife, Judd?
The tractor.
Yeah, I
Oh,
fuck
your
tractors.
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's tractor. She's real big and kind of. I'm gonna be honest. She's kind of pretty.
Big booty Judy.
If you like tractors, we ran all the evidence. I'm pulling up the report so I can look at the mountain of evidence. Judd Lincoln's blood was on scene. The casing
me.
from Judd Lincoln's what's it? Deagle. That's what the cool kids call it. His Deagle was on scene. As well as the blood of Claire Seducer. And also Harvey Holden somehow.
I
which is
shot
a big
Claire.
L.
Looks like a person.
Harvey Holden, he's a cop. He's kind of a bozo.
She did plead guilty to shooting Claire, by the way.
And Harvey Holden for some reason.
Okay.
He took a big L.
And then Judge was like, I want a bench trial. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop talking to you now. And then we waited like 10 minutes, which, sorry for that, Judge, but we had a lot of evidence to catalog.
No rush.
And then I called you.
Cool.
And I feel like I've probably forgotten things that are important.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
sure
what your team of
prosecution's
prosecutors is
got
for,
me.
to ask you about.
All right, Scully, you
Looks at
have any
Han
questions?
And Scully with a C that I'm over enunciating. Did I ever enunciate it correctly?
I don't know. I don't know what sort of questions asked. in this
Stand by,
call.
Your Honor. I'm helping her with some questions.
Like I
I
just
wasn't paying attention.
Ask if she GSR tested Judge.
she said that she did.
Titus, do you have
Just
any
ask it.
questions?
Did you GSR test, Judd?
I did. Judd was GSR positive.
That's me.
Ask him if he had a Desert
him.
Eagle in
He
his
had it on his
possession.
fingies.
And
like a pretty positive
did
guy,
Judd
so-
have a Desert Eagle in his possession?
He did, and I documented it in evidence.
Were
Did he
there
have
casings?
a phone dongle?
Sorry, were there casings
Yeah,
and
keep
or
going.
projectiles from said Desert Eagle at the scene?
There were.
Ask him if he had a dongle in his possession.
What's a dongle have to do with it?
Possession of contraband charge.
Do you want me to touch evidence after the questions and stuff instead of because we don't do closings and stuff?
Did Judd?
I figured you were. I kind of figured you
You
just
want me
did
to get?
that.
Well, I'm gonna get real sweaty.
Okay, I'll allow for closing statements.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a little sweaty. Judd's allowed to get a little sweaty back.
Okay.
Did Judd have
Outside,
a?
he's wearing a hoodie, so I wouldn't
I don't
expect
want
any
to
loss.
see. I
So
kind of.
you can ask your question, and then you want to start
where
asking
he
about
goes
the
with his
prior
testimony,
incident.
because if it goes exactly what he was saying in the cells, I'm gonna get a little sweaty.
I don't know
get a little
anything
sweaty,
about that.
And then Kim can actually learn.
I'll help you through it.
Is sweaty a legal term?
Right.
Yes, it kind of is.
Yeah, it is in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Was
Sometimes my
Judd
cardigan's really sweaty.
Did Judd have a phone dongle in his possession?
He did. Alias Coil. Apparently, he's a big fan of the electric car type.
My racing name is Coil.
His racer name
With-
is Coil.
With a K.
Just like the car, the electric car company.
With a K.
I'm pretty sure it's both a C, I think.
So there was an earlier
Ask him about
shooting.
K.
Ask her if there was an
it's like
earlier
cool and
shooting
quirky.
at the
Is that-
same
hold on,
location.
question from the bench. Judd, is that because you're cool with a K?
Yep.
Noted. Continue.
It's pretty cool with the K.
All right. Was there an earlier shooting at the same location?
There was an earlier shooting at the
Ask
Angels compound.
which gangs
It
that
would be,
involved.
in fact, the other report that I referenced. In
Uh,
evidence, 88071.
Which gangs were involved in the previous shooting?
Appeared to be the Angels, as both Nova Walker and Claire Seducer's blood was found on scene, as well as Alexander Campbell and Justin Bridges were arrested.
Ask her what gang affiliation
Walker on the
Nova
two-time.
Walker have.
And sorry, what gang affiliation does Nova Walker have?
Chain Gang.
Does
Chain
Judd
of
have the
Next on
same
their chest says Chain
gang affiliation?
It's a really good song. Someone's got to make Kim listen to it.
What gang affiliation does Judd have?
To the best of my knowledge, Chain Gang.
I'm in Chain Gang.
He's in Chain Gang.
What gang relation
that, let
does
that
Claire
be known.
Seducer have?
I'm in Chain Gang.
And what is the gang affiliation of Claire Seducer?
She's the Angel. She might be the Angel. I'm not sure. She's real pretty though.
Was her blood found on
But she's
both
already entered it
scenes?
into my court record several times that she is the OG of the Angels.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So she's like the Angel of the Angels.
Was
I
Se-
can refer back to my court.
was Seducer's DNA found on both scenes?
It was.
Wait, what was that last question? Can you repeat that for me?
I asked if Seducer's blood had been found at both scenes.
And it was, Your Honor. It was. It was found at both scenes.
Did we know if there was casings and stuff from his gun at the first scene?
No,
I'm
no.
asking your prosecutors. We turned it over
Ask
to them.
them to.
I'm really proud of
to
her.
stand
She's
by.
doing really good.
Oh, sorry, stand by for a moment.
Ask if there's any twats out
And no credit to
from
Von Helsing here.
anyone in
Han's gonna be
relation to
muttering
the
things
shooting.
like, "Did you establish that he had a racing dongle?" And then
All
she's
right,
the one
I have
pointing
another
at the
question.
Okay.
Were there any twats put out in relation to the shooting?
There was in the.
So Scully, what I'm doing is I'm
report for
going
the
through the
current
evidence and I'm
situation
like
involving Judd
trying to
Lincoln.
highlight stuff. So I'm
Claire
asking
Seducer
questions
did
in
track
regard to.
Angels on top, right about the time that we reached the hospital.
It's all him doing it right now.
Ask her, about dispatch alerts. Like, was there a large amount of shots fired that you responded to? Could you tell me how many alerts
Is
there
that in
was?
evidence?
No, you
It
can do
is. It is
something
in
like
evidence.
that.
It should be the first piece of evidence in the report.
Literally the first one in that report 88077 I sent you. Yeah.
You can put it on the screen if you want, Judd.
Sure. Well, I will
He
while
says
they
he's
take
You
good.
want to highlight the dispatch alerts, the 71s. Shots fired,
Were there a lot of calls for shots fired in the immediate area?
An absolute,
ask-
to use a legal term, shit ton.
Not a
Could-
legal term.
It could
you
be
could
in
ask
the
her to
report.
better define
the
how many
my
shit
courtroom
ton
is
was.
metric fuck ton.
Okay, yeah, there was a metric fuck ton.
Court
of-
seems to
the point
accept
that.
that.
How many furlongs squared is that?
At least 3, I think.
Titus,
Objection,
this is,
nerd.
This is what. This is why Titus.
Objection, nerd.
To the point that like when we rolled up, I was looking at the GPS to see where exactly the house was, and it was just all gunshot calls from dispatch.
Sure. Okay. Scully, anything further?
I think that might be all. I think that's a pretty good wrap up.
I believe that is everything, Your Honor.
All right. You're up, Judd.
This is when you
And
get
Kim?
to ask about the song, Kim.
And now you
Before this
think about
testimony, does anyone have
objection.
anything I can eat, please?
Yeah, I got food. Hang on.
Thank you.
I got a shit ton.
All right.
I got questions.
I do too, actually.
Hang on, I gotta feed the judge, the side judge. There you
I'll
go.
see if you ask them first.
Okay.
What up, Judge?
Go ahead, Judd.
In the first incident you were talking about, where you said there was like angels fighting Chain Gang, was there any evidence I was there?
You personally, no.
Okay. And how do you know that the Chain Gang was fighting the angels? Because that's what you're accusing, right?
I'm accusing you of being in a gang-related shooting.
With who?
Another gang.
What gang?
Claire and whatever the fuck Paris Argo's association is. Affiliation of the Angels.
What gang? The Angels?
Angels and Associates.
Okay. And how do you know we were fighting the angel?
Location, Angels compound, as well as evidence found on scene.
What evidence is that?
Claire Seducer's DNA.
Would it be unreasonable to find the members of the Angels' DNA at their house?
Objection, speculation.
That's just, I'm just,
Scully.
it's a question.
That's what you would do.
You answer it. You
Hold
answer
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Sure,
Like,
you're the
okay.
best
I.
man. You shouldn't be.
Because Scully, that's what you
Okay.
say.
All right. I'm sorry.
Waits, looks at prosecutorial team.
Objection. Speculation.
There you go. Scully said it.
Hey, why is this a speculative question, Scully?
I don't know the answer. That's why I'm not saying things like that.
Sink the shot.
I don't know the
Scully,
answer.
it's speculation. They're asking for Harper to speculate on a scenario that she was not a part of.
Your Honor, they're asking her to make guesses about a scenario that she was not a part of.
Not exactly how I would have worded it.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. Rebuttal.
Yeah, I'll take a rebuttal.
If she is using that DNA to try to put me in prison, that makes her a part of it.
I'm inclined to agree, and I'm also inclined to say that this is not speculatory with regards to the grounds of the evidence and foundation that's been laid by the witness. The witness has stated that the key factors in this are the location and the evidence found, the location being the Angel's compound and the evidence being Claire Seducer's blood. I believe this is a pertinent question since the officer is coming to the conclusion based on those things. I believe this is a reasonable question to ask, and it's not speculative. I want to hear an answer.
Joe, can you ask it again?
Would it be unreasonable to find a member of the Angels' DNA in their house?
So based on the consistency of the blood when it was collected, and how fresh it was, it had to have been shed during the time of those shootings.
You know that as fact.
Yes, based on you know, like blood, it like congeals and shit, right, over time. I'm not supposed to be asking him questions. Yeah. So based on.
Can I ask one from the bench?
Yeah. What's up?
Was the blood coagulated?
It was not.
Okay.
It was still fresh.
I don't know what they used to measure that.
Oh boy.
Means dried and congealed. It's when it's out of the body for too long, it starts to do some pretty funky things.
Oh, cool. I'm terrified of blood, so just put
My
that on the
second
record.
question is, if someone lived at the Angels' compound, and how many, what would you say, it was a metric fuck ton of bullets you got calls for?
Shot calls from dispatch for about shootings, yes.
If they were living in that house, would it be unreasonable that they might have caught a bullet?
Considering nobody came out of the house, there was no 911 calls afterwards, there was no, I'm an innocent person who was in the house and got hit by a stray bullet, I'm gonna say, no, it's not reasonable to assume that.
Do the Angels normally call 911 when they're shot?
I'm gonna object, I don't know. I'm not an Angel expert on 911 calls.
Well,
I feel like that's an objection, but I don't know what it would be.
Ask the police for help after they've been shot?
No, but they're calling EMS and we still see those.
No, it disappears after 2 hours, I thought.
They don't have
It's
other
once
places
again
they can take them?
speculation because they're trying to get Harper to say yes. I know that
can I just object this entire
type
line
of
of
situation.
questioning? I don't know what the fuck he's getting at.
I know what he's getting at. Again, Judd, this is going to be one of those where I say, I get what you're saying.
Thank you, thank you.
And we can move along.
I appreciate that. And you said Paris, right? That was the other person that was shot at.
Huh? Fargo?
And what gang is she in?
I'm just gonna refer back to Bison's testimony about Miss Argo because he's more familiar with her than I am.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is you used her in your testimony as proof, right? That there was some type of gang war going on between us and her. But now you're saying you don't know, and you want to refer to what he said.
I'm referring to Bison's testimony on.
I'm asking what you know.
I know that you were in a gang-related shooting, Judd, and then I picked you up off the ground and I brought you to the
No,
hospital.
no, I want to know your knowledge of Paris. What gang is she in?
This is not going on.
She's
Yeah,
associated with something.
I'll step in here.
I'm
Harper,
also
you can
pushing
speak to your personal knowledge. If you don't know, you don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. I'm pushing the charge based on the Claire Seducer blood, the Angel
I'm not.
compound.
I'm
the
not
twat.
asking that.
I'm not
I'm just.
pushing it
I'm
based
not
on
asking
Paris
that.
Argo's
I'm just asking
affiliation.
her knowledge. I'm just asking her knowledge.
Yep. All of the remainder of that is
I'm not
stricken
needing
from
a
the
book.
record. I will accept the answer of I don't know, and we can move on from there.
Okay. Is Paris an affiliate of the Angels?
I don't know. Please stop asking me questions about Paris Argo. The answer to every question about Paris Argo is I don't know.
You sure don't mind using Paris Argo against me, but now you don't know. I just want to make that for the record.
Crazy how I didn't do that.
She did mention Paris. in her
Objection,
testimony.
counsel testify.
I don't have any
Again,
questions.
Once again, I am pushing the charge based on.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking.
Twats.
Okay.
I'm not asking.
Redirect prosecution.
Wait, Kim,
anything to
we're
clean
gonna
this up?
ask your question about the
Oh,
song,
Kim?
Kim.
Oh yeah. Who is P Money?
He's like a famous rapper dude. He's in.
Oh.
He was in Chain Gang. I don't know if he still is. He wrote a song about Chain Gang.
Was he?
Oh no, he wrote a song for them. I don't know.
Are
I'll
you
let know.
sure he's in Chain Gang?
I
No,
don't think he's in
he
Chain
is.
Gang. I'm pretty
I
sure.
think he just wrote the song about Chain Gang, right? Because it was
He
Wu
wrote
Chang.
songs for
That's
he
the
wrote
word,
songs
right?
for a lot of gangs.
It
Like he wrote the
seems-
Seaside
Wu
song
Chang?
too.
It seems we like to label people in certain gangs only when we're throwing around charges, but hey, then we don't know.
No, it's Wu Chang is what.
Objection, counsel testify.
I'm confused if it's Wu
Wow.
Chang Gang or Chang Gang.
I'm surprised
No.
you didn't do that about 8 questions ago.
Wu Chang is a recording company, honey.
Sustained.
Gang's
Also,
a
it's not
recording
particularly
company.
relevant anyway.
Okay, I have another question. You
I'm
said
just trying to speed
there were
this along
two
more.
different incidents at this compound. You said two separate incidents. How far apart were the 2 incidents?
Based on the MDW timestamps.
Wait, I got
it
more
would
questions.
Be 2 hours apart.
So they're like separate incidents. Like they happened 2 hours apart. It's not a part of like the same shooting or anything, right?
Correct, but it is foundation.
Yeah, that's been pretty clearly defined as separate instances.
When was Claire Seducer involved in the second both shootings or just the first shooting?
Both.
So she was shot in the first one and the second one.
Presumably.
What do you mean, presumably?
What
well,
she means
she's
is she's
actively
just
bleeding.
assuming like they're doing everything else.
Like,
There's a bunch of There's a bunch of casings in her blood, and surrounded by casings. One would presume one got shot. Reasonably.
Crazy.
Wait,
At her
so
house.
was she not found after the second shooting?
And where the angels always shoot each other at their house. That's
Kim-
crazy.
You have an actual question that has I have an answer.
I got questions. Your Honor.
I'm gonna strike the testimony bit there from Judd.
I'm just confused if Claire Seducer was found on the scene at the second shooting.
Okay, can you ask that more directly then?
Was Claire Seducer found on the scene at the second shooting?
Good. There you go.
There you go. No.
So you don't know for a fact that she was involved in the second shooting?
That's not a question. That's a statement.
You don't know that she was involved in the second
Can you-
shooting,
can
do
you
you?
rephrase that as a question,
You
please?
can
I'm confused.
object.
You don't know
Counsel
that she was involved in the
testify.
second
That's the same
shooting.
statement. I'm
Do you?
confused. That's
Do
not-
you? I'm adding
Okay.
the "do you" question mark to make it a question.
Do I what?
What are you
Do,
saying?
do you know for a certainty that she was involved in the second shooting?
Her blood was on scene. With casings.
But
at her house.
She also,
have-
she also
Kim, I
tried
get it. Kim, I
Kim.
get it.
Okay. I've made my point.
I got a question, Your Honor.
Yep.
Did you ever ask me who shot me?
It's new.
No, I was a bit busy with Mr. K rolling up on us.
So the whole time between the scene, the triage, the jail cell, you never asked me who shot me.
I asked you if you were dead, and then you just kept yelling you were a victim, and I said a victim to, and I was like, a victim to what? And then you just kept yelling you were a victim, so no.
Why didn't you ask me who shot me?
Because honestly, I don't trust you to tell the truth, Judd.
God.
Just let that be on the record, Your Honor.
You can
Yeah,
put that on
that's
the record.
That's
I
on the
think Judd
record.
Lincoln's a liar.
Oh my God.
Assumptions were made from the beginning.
That part is stricken. You have anything further, Judd?
Oh, that's it.
Cool. Prosecution, redirect. Anything to clean this up?
I think all our important questions
Yeah,
already
other
asked.
other than I mean,
Do you
he's
have
saying
anything?
she didn't ask him who shot him, but he was demanding a bench trial right away, wasn't he? And so she had to stop questioning. Correct?
You could ask that.
Is it correct that he was asking for a bench trial almost immediately?
As soon as we got to MRPD, I told him his charges, and he immediately asked for a bench trial, so I stopped talking to him.
So it might have been difficult to ask him for details about his shooting if he was asking for a bench trial immediately.
Correct.
I think that's
I already had my charges. Why would they ask me any questions?
don't think there's any more
Already
questions we
assumed
need
I
to
did
ask.
it.
We already got everything we needed.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Harper, you can step down.
Sick ass.
You can highlight your evidence in your closing statement. Any further witnesses you're calling up at this
I'm
time?
just gonna point out that the charge doesn't say
No, Your
anything
Honor.
about standing your ground, and that he was in a gang, shooting at a gang
Mr.
compound.
Lincoln, I assume you're aware of your
Ergo,
rights.
gang
I'm
relations.
aware I have the right to plead the fifth, and I'm not going to do it.
All right, you want to get up here and tell me a story?
I'm going to tell you the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
And nothing but the truth.
You
Mr.
see, Your
Judge.
Honor, they have no idea what I'm about to say of what actually happened in this situation because they never asked me. They just saw a shooting at the Angels compound. They assumed it was Chain Gang versus Angels, put people in cuffs, charge them with the gang related. Don't even try to get to the bottom of what actually happened and call it a day. It's lazy police work. That's what happened on a day like this. If they would have asked me what happened, maybe they could have went back and got the casings to see what actually went down. Because the truth is we wasn't. I am in a chain gang. I'm not going to deny that. And everyone in that
Well, that's on
group,
his profile.
including Paris, she was with us. That's why me and Nova were laughing earlier. The Bimbos are affiliates of Chain Gang, not the Angels. So we'll put that on the record. But the reason why the shooting went down is because Carmine and his goons are after Chain Gang at the moment. And the reason he is after us, I'll make it known for the record, make it so the courts are aware, is because we know and we have evidence of him admitting it that he blew up Sam Bass with a bomb. Now, Carmine doesn't want the
Objection,
truth out there.
relevance, any of this?
Your Honor, I'm showing what caused the shooting and the motive behind the shooting. Something that they couldn't give.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a little bit of rope here. It is his direct testimony to the version of events. You'll have more than enough opportunity to cross-examine it. Go ahead, Mr.
Okay, so Carmine and his goons were chasing us down, and we ended up wrecking out by the Angels compound. And then we got out. They were riddling us with bullets.
Shame that we
I
have proof
returned
that
fire,
Carmine was at
self-defense as
prison-
always, because
at prison
Carmine
while
and his
this
goons were
was
trying to
going
kill us. And they were across the street on it'd be the east side, across the street. That's where they were shooting from. If they'd have went and looked or asked us, they could have went and got the casings all over that yard where they were actually shooting at us from. See, we were at the Angels compound to take cover from Carmine and his group. Now, Claire Seducer was there, and some of the Angels were there.
Just ask him, is
But
he
they
aware
came out of their
that
house and
Carmine
laughed
was
at
in
us because
prison
we were getting shot
when
by
the shooting
Carmine,
took
and they
place?
thought it was funny,
Was
as
he?
they always do.
Was he
You
actually?
see, I know that the Angels sent out a tweet that
see
they were on
911
top, but they always send
We got
tweets like
911s
that.
of it.
They are goofy. That's their personality. That's what they do.
Judd.
So we were riddled with bullets. What?
Judd, are you aware that?
Let him finish.
Oh, sorry. All right, go.
Don't ask questions yet.
All right, sorry. I thought you were at.
He's still
Sorry,
testifying.
thought
she
you were
was
telling
just
us to.
enthusiastic. Keep going, Judd.
Yeah.
I thought you were telling me to ask it.
Scully, pipe down.
Okay.
I hate this so much.
Harper,
the
since
fact
I had
you're
to take a
gonna
nap,
find
I need you to go
DNA
back and grab
at
those
the Angels
911s
compound
so we can charge you
isn't-
with perjury.
It isn't something abnormal. They live there. They live there. They goof off at each other. They fuck around all day, punching each other, knocking each other off the roof. The fact that they didn't call any of the cops, self-explanatory. They're a gang. They don't trust the police. We don't trust the police. I think this case is a good reason why we shouldn't trust the police. They asked me literally nothing about what happened to me. They automatically assumed that I was a criminal, that I wasn't a victim,
He is a criminal.
and they treated me as such. Not one time was I asked the question. There was a lot of time I sat there at triage. I had lots of conversations, not a single time. And the reason why I asked for a bench trial is because they already had my charges. They said, you're being charged with gang-related shooting. Now, if they
Are
have
you
time to come up
sure
with
he was in the
charges
prison? Because I remember
and say,
seeing.
this is what we're going with, that means they've
I remember
concluded their
seeing them, but I
investigation.
remember seeing them
They
pop up
decided what they
after we
wanted
were
to
back
know.
at MRPD.
Why would they ask me questions after they charged me?
Well, we're
That wouldn't make any
MRPD,
sense.
so ergo he was
They
at
would do it
work.
before,
All right,
when
he
they
still
concluded
works
the charge.
with
At the end of the day,
DLC.
this is just
The
lazy
timeline
police work.
doesn't
They just
fit
came
his
up to a
narrative, is
shooting
what we're getting
and just
at.
assumed
Okay,
it
I
was
know.
a
I'm
gang
just.
fight
If
and
I'm
just
gonna say it, I
everyone
want to
there
make.
kept
Okay.
them up and just threw them in jail. Now my partners, they did plead guilty, But they didn't plead guilty because they're guilty. They plead guilty because they don't want to deal with the police's shit. And they just can't be bothered, and it's easier for them just to go to jail. But not me. I'm difficult. I like
I'm
the
a
truth.
killer man.
And that's the truth.
Which one?
So Harper, when we
Alright,
ask questions,
Cam,
we only make Scully ask
Do you
the
have any
questions.
questions
So
for,
she has the
for
experience.
Judd Lincoln here?
I feel like he's kind of knows what he's doing, so I feel like if I start asking
That's
questions,
great,
it's
except
gonna
I'm
make it
pissed
worse,
off and I
so-
don't really care about
No,
learning
no
experience.
questions, Mr. Judge.
How long
Alright,
ago?
Prosecution, you
Was
can
this-
cross-examine the witness.
This is
I
a
don't
heavy
know,
hitting
I'll
team.
start.
I don't know the exact time.
Because there's twats from Vinny Pistone
Sebastian,
of
stop distracting them.
Carmine
It's time for them to
being in
cross-examine the
prison.
witness.
There is.
And
I
then
have-
also Franz Gall saying Carmine Costello's doing a prison riot an hour ago.
Carmine killed Bass.
Mr. Lincoln, are you aware that during the incident in question, Carmine Costello was in the prison? And we have evidence to prove that?
Oh, that's crazy. Did you bring that?
It's crazy because you're purging on the stand, my bud.
No, Carmine was there.
Don't bring up perjury. Don't care. Don't bring it up till the end.
Okay. Continue, please.
Your Honor, I don't know where they got their logs at, but Carmine was there.
Don't bring up perjury until after the court case.
And it'd be improper to admit that into evidence at this time. I get what you're doing.
Well, we had no mention of Carmine in the first place.
This isn't how
so,
you do it. I'm just gonna tell you to stop right there and continue on with your line of questioning pertaining to this incident.
Yeah, no, that was the only question I had to ask on that line of questioning. I'm gonna the rest of the prosecution do some questions.
Sure.
Hey, I'm going 42. Nova's good to go.
Okie dokie. Bye, Willie.
Good job.
You can ask him where he was found.
Where did Titus go?
Judd, where
He
were you?
said that they- Oh, go ahead.
Where were you found when you were picked up after the shootout?
At the Angels compound.
Yes, but a specific location within the compound?
Next to the compound.
Inside or outside?
Inside or outside?
Outside.
He means outside the building.
Yeah, I know.
Ask if he means inside or outside the building.
Inside or outside the building itself?
Outside.
Ask if it was on the street.
Or like within the fences, if you want to clarify that.
On the street or within the fence line?
I was outside the compound.
Yes. So were you on the
Okay, I wanna
inside
ask a
of the
point
hedge or?
clarification from the bench? Judd, were you closer to the road or closer to the building?
I was in the Angels' yard outside of their compound.
There you go. Be
Okay.
clarified.
So you were in the yard.
Yep.
Okay, duly noted. Continue.
You could probably straight up ask him if he had a racing dongle on him, and he'll probably say yes. And that gets possession, to be fair.
Were you carrying a racing dongle in your person?
Yep.
Ask him if he had a Desert Eagle.
Never denied it.
Were you carrying a Desert Eagle on your person?
Damn straight. Take myself.
Did you fire that Desert Eagle?
Yep. Shot it right at Carmine and his buddies. They were trying to kill me.
Ask him if he often misses his shots then.
Do you often miss your shots?
All the time. I'm probably the worst shot in chain gang.
I must have just wanted that on the record because it's fun.
Can we just make sure that's on the record, though, Judge Adam?
I don't think anyone's going to
It's
debate
entered
that,
into
Your
the
Honor.
record. No, it's entered into the record. That's fine. Although I'd like to know, Nova, who's worse? You said that you'd contest that he's not the worst shot. Oh, you attest to it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. Missed every shot.
Ask him who else was in the vehicle with him when he crashed out at the Angels compound.
Who else was in the vehicle with you when you crashed out at the Angels compound?
I was in my vehicle by myself.
Ask him what vehicle that was.
And which vehicle was this?
Hey, it's my Mustang.
What color is your Mustang?
Blue, black. It's Bo's Mustang.
Who was driving the vehicle when it crashed?
Which vehicle?
Your vehicle, the Mustang. Who was driving the Mustang when
Well,
it
I was the
crashed?
only one in the vehicle. I told you that.
Anything else you can think of?
I mean, I could tell you who was driving, but I think you already know.
I don't think there's.
I don't have any more questions. I think our evidence is really what sinks us.
You can ask him if he was wearing. Well, no, he was not contesting being chain gang, so you're good.
Damn, I wish they'd asked me questions when actually had me in handcuffs. They might have got to the bottom of something.
Did you immediately request a bench trial upon arriving at MRPD?
No.
When did you request a bench trial?
As soon as my charges were read to me. They had their little powwow over there for about 10 minutes, deciding what they were going to charge. Never
It
asked
was
me a
not
question.
10 minutes. It was 3.
Whole time.
All right. Anything else? Or should I say no further questions?
I think we're good.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Kim, you got a shot at redirect here.
You
can ask questions based on what she just asked.
No redirect. No,
You didn't get your
nothing.
shit together, Kim.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not very good at talking and
Judd,
doing stuff. You know.
You can step down. I'm sorry that he's disappointed you.
It's
oh
all
God,
right.
I'm sorry.
I think we did fine. Anyways.
All right.
You kind of have control.
I don't
Okay.
normally allow closing statements in bench trials, but I think this one's interesting.
So
and y'all got a lot of
we
nuance
highlight the evidence in our
So,
closing.
are they ready? Do you want to
Specifically,
just wing it, or do you
the
need a
vehicles
couple
on
minutes
scene,
here,
none of which were Judd's.
Give us a second.
All right. I'll give you guys I'll give
It's
you guys
more
till 5
evidence
after.
pointing, like being specific with it than a closing, but you know.
You're fine. I'll give you till 5 after. Get it ready.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Judge.
Court's in recess.
Darb, are you writing a closing?
Yeah, I'm right.
I mean, I wish they'd spend more time just asking somebody what happened instead of collecting evidence.
The Carmine
I mean, just
defense.
the truth, man. They didn't do
I
shit.
feel
They
like
got
we're gonna
lazy.
face that defense.
So
a
they
whole
just
lot.
assumed it was something it wasn't.
Just say to
We
Carmine.
have an
defense.
established pattern
Yeah.
of multiple
Carmine tried to kill me.
instances of the Chain Gang and the Angels shooting occurring at the Angels Manor twice today. As shown in the original police report, the 88071, and then further in this incident, 88077. Judd Lincoln was found
You wanna give me a closing?
incapacitated on the scene, surrounded by casings and projectiles.
You know what? You should do it.
He was GSR positive. He admitted
You
under his
got
own
this.
testimony that he had shot on scene.
Yeah. You
in
got
addition
this.
to
And if you
having
fuck it
the
up, I'll just kill you.
illegal possessions of a phone dongle and a Desert Eagle. In addition, we recovered Nova Walker and Paris Argo on scene and blood from Claire Seducer. Claire Seducer's blood was found on both scenes.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Jacksony, thanks for the follow.
In addition, throughout Judd's
It's hard when
Turn
I
up
just
the-
haven't really seen it and stuff.
I don't know
It's,
if I want to word it that way.
I feel like this isn't gonna get me my sign offs. This isn't helping me at
I
all.
really wish we took pictures of the buses. Hiccups.
We do have a lot of photos of the scene and everything and vehicles around. None of which show
Yeah, I was
any of
wondering.
Judd's vehicles in the area.
Yeah. The whole bus situation is showing that the Angels were kind of trying to protect their territory in
They
some
knew it was
way.
coming.
So they were prepping for it. That could be argued that it was due to the fact that they already got shot up on their own compound.
also-
Scene P7.
I'm also just gonna point out that gang-related shooting literally is only qualified as two gangs shooting at each other, which is what happened here, based on evidence. Said P7.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the casing, see if any of them actually match up to the other scene. Because that would kind of just nail it.
I'm not seeing matching casings across
Nova's
the
gun
scene.
was on the was.
They should be out there hunting Carmine right now. He killed the chief of police.
Or the
There's
police, actually.
also
He
Browning
even leveled up beyond
high-powered.
chief.
Yeah, he blew him up with a bomb. We got
messed up.
We got a picture of him doing it, and then we also
Oh.
got an auto recording of him admitting it too.
Make
Damn.
sure it's the same.
You should call Brian Knight with that.
Never mind, it comes back to another.
Yeah, he's
possible
already on
gang-related
it.
shooting.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Well,
Carmine's
Nova's
still
gun
trying to
was
make
hot
his
for the
pay.
other scene,
Perfect
so.
in every single way.
Yeah, so that just kind of cements it. You just need to
The
argue.
more I
that
learn
in the
about Carmine, the more confused I am.
He had that one dipshit with him, Bobby, whatever his name is.
Bobby.
Oh, Bobby Charles, Lord of the Waterboard?
Yeah, that dumb shit was with him.
That seems about right.
DOC? Okay.
Department of Corruption, I'm telling you.
Yep.
You fix it yet, Bob?
Is it
Nope,
rude to be
nope.
like,
I'm
just
watching
part of
internal
the
affairs
late to the
investigation
gang
into
war,
everyone
doesn't
there. I
mean
got to
just part of the
file.
problem.
participate?
No, I'm internal affairs. I'm counter to the problem.
I think that is rude
I wonder the
considering
problem.
I think he didn't run up late because Nova's blood
I'm
was
like
found
anti-problem.
outside of the compound just north of where he
I'm the
was shot
problem
down.
to the
Oh,
problem.
I meant because he wasn't at the first one.
Also,
please don't
Judd
hold
was
the door
found
open like that. I
literally
have
right
PTSD from
next to
getting
the
shot
house.
like that.
I'm in Chain Gang.
Sorry. Also in Chain Gang.
So it's inside the
And
compound.
Paris is an affiliate of Chain Gang.
It is literally right next to the house.
They probably would have known that if they would have asked her, but they didn't because they don't ask any questions. Because they're stupid.
Or it's because Paris Argo was flirting with Harvey Holden the whole time, and I was trying not to puke.
Well, that's on you.
Oh, that's a strategy. Hey, speaking of
It's-
strategies, it's time for closing statements.
Oh God.
Prosecution, what do you got?
Okay. A million evidence here, so I'm just gonna
Podium.
go. No, please.
Podium.
Did you just tell a judge no?
I said no, please. And then I also did it, so it
Please
doesn't
makes
matter.
it okay. Yeah, it's okay if you say please.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
okay to say no, please, if you go and do it anyways.
Yeah, it's true.
Your Honor.
Besides,
Wait a minute. Kim, are you speaking for me?
Oh God, no! I'm sorry. I was just thinking about sort of like decorum and stuff, but not speaking for you, Mr. Judge. No,
Do you
never
know what the word
would ever do
decorum
that.
means?
No, I really don't. To be honest, I just kind of
I
said
figured,
it 'cause
all
it felt
right,
like a
all
legal
right.
word.
Kim, are you
Alright.
wearing like a mini skirt to court? That's not business casual.
What,
It should be at least knee length.
What? That's really hurtful.
You know what,
actually.
Harper? You can police that. I don't think I should.
Your Honor, I'm gonna have him give the closing statement. Can you rate it from 1 to 10? And if it's
Oh God.
if it's
Oh,
under
absolutely.
a 5, I'm gonna throw him in the pit.
Oh God, the pit. Again, it's a
Okay.
real pit. You
That's
said.
criminal threats.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he
All
did
right,
threaten to shoot me.
I'll,
So
I'll give it a score.
Listen, he'll be fine in the pit, okay? He
I'll
won't
give
come
it a
out.
score as long
Chill.
as the PD promise not to charge me as an accessory to whatever happens to him.
I do not
Oh,
promise.
Oh,
It's just a
God.
score.
All right, cool.
It's just a pit.
Harper, tell your story here.
Okay, so we've got two reports here. One that Judd Lincoln was involved with, and one that he was not. But yet both establish a pattern of CG and the Angels shooting at the Angels compound. Lincoln was found incapacitated on that scene inside the Angels compound, surrounded by casings, and admitted on the stand to shooting. He admitted to both of the possession charges. He admitted he had a racing dongle. He said he always keeps it on him. He admitted to having that deagle because he stays strapped up. That was my words, not his. On both scenes, Claire Seducer's blood was found. On both scenes, Nova Walker's blood and her gun casings were found on both scenes.
I shot Claire.
She shot Claire. Just because Judd didn't show up to the first shooting does not mean that his gang wasn't involved in the shooting. Additionally, you know this, but I'm not sure Kim does, so I'm gonna tell you something you already know, Norman. Gang-related shooting is any gang-related individual, i.e. Judd Lincoln of Chain Gang, who engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang. Full stop. Doesn't say that victims aren't part of it. Doesn't matter. If he was standing his ground against the terrible Claire Seducer, who is, may the record show, very pretty. Whether or not
Carmine is.
Judd's fake testimony about our story, a fantasy he had as he was laying on the ground about, I don't know, Carmine coming to sweep him off or something. There's no facts to that. And in fact, the evidence shows that there was a shootout for the second time today between TG and the Angels at the Angels compound. To the point that even buses, as seen in scene P7, were used to block the gates in the attempt for the Angels to keep themselves safe. I mean, I want to say TLDR, Judd did the gang-related shooting, but that seems really unprofessional, and Han might kill me.
What's an assumption?
Also, none of the vehicles documented on scene were Judd's. Judd's car wasn't there.
Cool. Is that it?
Hang on, let me double check. Han talks really fast when I make notes. Is that everything we wanted to touch?
Highlight the twatter beef as well.
Oh, and we'd also like to highlight the twatter beef.
Okay.
But it's not callous. It's not cow
It's not a beef. It's just him talking.
I'll note that down for the
More of a
record.
flex.
All right. Kim,
Come on, Kim, make us proud.
this is your moment.
Okay, hello, Mr. Judge and esteemed members of the police and chain gang. To be honest, I haven't read the reports or anything. Nobody really gave that to me, so I'm kind of just getting this all from what I heard in the past hour. Feels like there's kind of a lot of stuff that's going on, and maybe at some point, Mr. Judd and the police need to have a heart-to-heart about all that stuff. But just on the legal stuff, the gang-related shooting thing, I feel like the police haven't really proven that they obviously Mr. Judd is in the chain gang. But I don't feel like they've really proven that the other parties were a part of a gang. Feels like really their only proof of that is that one person's blood was on the scene, but obviously you heard that they didn't find her on the scene, and you got two separate shootings, but they're 2 hours apart, right? And you can't legally say oh, there's a shooting 2 hours ago, so therefore the second one must also be gang related. So I feel like ultimately, as a legal thing, I don't feel like the police have proven
exactly what you can do.
Beyond a reasonable doubt that it was a gang-related shooting, because they haven't really proven that he was shooting other people. And all that stuff that he said about not getting asked or whatever and being a victim and all that. But putting that aside as well, I feel like just on the merits of that, it's not. They haven't proven that it was gang-related just because there's blood on scene. I feel like that's pretty circumstantial and not enough on its own. I learned who Peabody was, so I feel like I should probably mention that.
Stream him on Spotify or something.
Stream him on Spotify, Mr. Judge.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm pretty unbiased because I'm both terrified of criminals and police. So I feel like I'm coming to this pretty unbiased perspective because I am existentially terrified of both of them. So
you shouldn't be terrified of police. Police are great.
They'll lock you up for something you didn't do.
Shut up, Bob.
Anyway, I feel like that's pretty much it. That's me.
Hey,
Kim T. What's up?
Hey, Kim. Learning court lesson time.
Okay.
You want to try to make any kind of an argument as to the other charges that your client's facing, the ones that he's contesting, and why he should be found not guilty for those?
We kind of talked about those, and I feel like really it's more the gang-related one that's important. I'll be honest. The other one was having a gun.
You had a plea of not guilty on those charges.
It was criminal
Well, it's
possession of
fruit-
firearm,
fruit-
class
fruit,
1, Kim.
Yeah.
And possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, just for your record.
It's fruit of the poisonous tree, Mr. Judge, and that means that the tree was poisoned because of the first charge was not good, so the others are not good, legal. So therefore, he's not. If he's not guilty of gang-related shooting, he has to be not guilty of the others because
We had
it wasn't
PC to
affect his
search
arrest
him for
for
those
gang-related
items because he
shooting.
was found
no,
and he was found. there was calls
I just made that all up
of
on
the
spot.
shooting. He was
But,
GSR positive,
yeah,
surrounded
is
by.
is that good? Is
Yeah,
that
we had
good?
absolute. We had absolute
Well, I'm
PC
gonna
to search
deliberate
him.
on that. I'll determine if it's good or not.
Can I give a
Yeah,
closing? I need to say this.
Definitely.
Yeah, I feel like you should probably speak
yeah,
too
yeah,
about
'cause
this stuff.
This is a solid.
Alright, let's
I don't
instruct
know.
Simon
I'm
Riley to try
waffling
to
between
haunt me again.
4.99 and 5.01.
I'll let you grade it
Get ready
after
to
I'm
shoot
done.
Jason
Okay?
Lunch into
Grade
that
him.
Yeah, what's up? Let me hear it.
All right, look. Right here, you have a police force, right? That they have a due diligence to try to protect the citizens of the city. They arrived on the scene, immediately treated everyone as criminals. They never asked anyone a single question. Anyone involved was automatically assumed to be a perpetrator in the scene. I was a victim in all this. I stated numerous times, and even by their own testimony, that I said, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. And I was never asked, Mr. Lincoln, why are you a victim? Assumptions were made from the very, very beginning. But that's what they do on this police force. They don't protect citizens. They look at everyone like they're a criminal first.
Hold on.
And citizens
Hold on.
second.
Mr. Lincoln, I do apologize. Juno, I'm in the middle of a bench trial and you're interrupting this man's closing statement.
Am I forgiven?
You know, can you get behind the bench so we can finish this? We've been here for an
I'll
hour.
think about it. Let's
I
hear
have a
this.
question.
Okay, but we've
Yeah,
been here
this
for an
is-
hour.
this
We're
is-
almost
there
done.
are actually serious charges here that I actually
Okay,
have
I'll
to think
text
about.
you. Okay, I'll text you.
What is she doing?
Continue, Mr. Lincoln. I apologize.
So you got the cops showing up. You got the cops showing up to the compound and immediately just throwing everyone in the cuffs, searching everyone, making a triage, piling up bodies, and not asking a single question about what's going on. Look at the Paris situation. These officers automatically assumed that Paris was part of the Angels. They never asked her, "Hey Paris, what gang are you in? Hey Paris, what gang are you affiliated with?" Maybe they could have got to the bottom of this. Paris could have told them no. Paris could have told them to fuck off. But we don't know that because they never asked her anything. Just like they never asked me anything. Just like they never asked Nova anything. They were there to cuff us up and charge us with assumptions without getting to the bottom of anything. And they say, oh, we found blood of the Angels on the scene. Who would have thought that you would find blood at the house of the gang where bullets were shot everywhere? That's crazy. Who would have thought that? Let's just lock everyone up. And they say my car wasn't there. Well, I beg to differ. I bet at this moment my car is still there.
My car's also still there.
They're lying. They're trying to cover themselves up. They're trying to push these charges that are stretched out that don't belong. They could have easily dropped this because they know they don't have a foot to stand on. But they would rather just try to charge someone with as much as possible just because they think they can. Well, today it's not happening. I'm standing up for my rights, and I didn't do anything wrong as far as a shootout with any gangs. All I did was try to protect myself from Carmine. Thank you.
Okay, Judd, your half gets like a solid 8, honestly.
Wait,
Kim's
so what
there,
do I get?
however.
He's 10-7 now.
Kim, sorry, you just got scored down to a 2.
Oh God.
Using the law of averages, I think you're still safe from the pit.
Okay,
But only
that's
barely.
good. Okay, that's good. I think as long as I don't have to go in the pit, I think that's good.
All right, I'm gonna go deliberate. Balto, you're in charge, I guess.
Oh, hell
Come on,
yeah.
Mr. Judge.
Never get to be in charge.
A note for everyone. Don't
so
even mention the word perjury until the court case has concluded and a verdict has been given.
Oh my God, I'm gonna
It
go
doesn't
with
matter
her.
how obvious it is or how damning things may be. Don't mention it until a verdict has been given. We can appeal to have the verdict altered at a later date.
Come on, up to the thing.
Because otherwise, in a sense, you can immediately conflict that judge from providing a verdict.
And also, I was sort of afraid because
Yeah, there's 20 judges. I don't think
Grayson
we have
never
to worry
lets me
about
sit in this.
conflicting.
I understand that, but it then
It's also
can
not how that
become a
works.
different judge has to.
Now that this
They
is all
don't like
said
it,
and
so you
over,
just don't mention it.
I'll just be honest. Paris is with us.
I put it on her profile.
You can do it, Balto. We believe in you.
Yeah, she had a seaside train when CG and Seaside were beefing back and forth.
She's also Balbini Crown family at some point, apparently.
Yeah, pretty sure she ocean dumped 2 GSF members, but they didn't want to make statements about it. Even though I saw her leaving, and I was like, "Hi, Paris," and she's like, "Hi." Like, "What are you doing here, Paris?" She's like, "Oh, I was just on a walk with my dog, and she's driving her own car." And then I went back to the 911 call, and they were exactly where she was coming from.
I see. Well, that's so you're gonna go commit a gang-related shooting if you get away with this charge of gang-related shooting?
Hey everybody, my name is Marijuana. What's your guys' name? Let's start with the left. My left, let's go all the way to the right, okay? Okay, you officer, what's your name?
Velsing.
Nice. Okay, next.
Scully down.
Next.
Balto, a random person's on the judge area.
Mira, you
I am
can't
not-
go up there without Norman giving you permission.
I
You'll
am
get in
not
trouble.
random.
You're a random person where the judges
Balto
are.
is and
Mira.
the leader right now.
Mira,
Yes.
you're gonna get in trouble with the judge. Don't do that, honey.
You just go in the
do I
front
have
of
to go
the
to the
area.
pit,
where
or-
you want.
Yeah, just go in front of it and you can talk.
You're mad. You're mad. You're mad that you're not up here. You're
You're not gonna shoot me.
I'm not mad that I'm not up there.
Okay, that's good.
If you want to get in trouble, that's on you. We were being nice.
I want to sit in it because Grayson never lets me sit in the damn chair.
I'm texting Grayson.
Knock it off,
judge
Belmont.
anyways.
Just let me sit in the chair while he's not here.
I'm taking a picture. I'm sending it to Grayson. You
That's
failing to
fucked
sit in
up.
the chair 6 times?
Oh,
Balto, it's not
Jesus.
hard. Just sit in the
maybe,
chair.
maybe.
Or just
Hi,
become a
kiddo.
judge. Boo.
Hi, favorite grandson.
Hello.
Is that Ludson dressed as Simon with you again? 'Cause
Karen.
he's got his chain
This
on.
is Simon.
How are you?
Oh, that's a
Simon
seaside
doesn't
chain.
have a chain.
Yeah.
Seaside chain, get it right.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I am up late.
I don't know. It's blue. I can't see that far.
Yeah, it's a seaside chain.
Hi, JB.
Yay, Balto.
That's why I love bench
Wow,
trials.
law
They
and
take
stuff.
way too
It's
long.
crazy.
I'm
Is
sorry.
Simon gonna turn himself in yet?
I updated
No,
my
you're
NDW
perfectly fine.
photo.
You need to
Yeah,
do
after we
this.
give you
It's
the-
just
I'll just shoot you. You keep throwing shit at me.
Yeah,
I don't-
actually have no
I
clue
don't
what's going
know.
on here.
I've already tried to
Don't
kill
do
me
it,
once.
Ludson.
Ludson.
well,
I
John
know
Simon
you
says
are.
I
Because
didn't
if it
do a
was
gang-related
Simon,
shooting.
Simon would
PD
say
is
something
like,
and be
nah,
like, "It's me,
dog, you did a
Simon."
gang-related shooting.
Do it
and
again.
then we're
Who's
good."
Simon?
I think Simon has a present for you.
I thought his name was
Okay, I think I got
Carmine.
that much.
We're out of shoes.
It's
I just
Carmine
looked it
killed
up.
my
Hi,
ass.
Ludson. I knew it was you because you got your chain,
Sure.
dumbass.
The more I learn about this Carmine guy, the more confused I get.
Yeah,
Don't
but
tell
he
you.
would have he would have more access to the seaside chain than fucking Simon would.
Don't y'all even care that Carmine killed Bass?
Carmine didn't kill Bass. He's not smart enough.
God.
We haven't recorded him. We only admitted to it. We got a picture of him at the bar.
The fuck?
Let me get one
Then
up.
why don't you give that to the investigators that are looking into
Yeah,
that?
if you actually cared, you'd
We
tell the
have.
detectives.
Well,
We
then
have.
they're
Stand still.
handling it.
Stand
They
still,
need to
Hopper.
handle it. He's out there
Absolutely
running
not.
free.
You washed up weapons.
Not
trafficking
really. He
POS.
was.
What you call me?
He's been in
Washed
jail.
up weapons trafficking.
Nah, he hasn't.
I don't traffic weapons.
There's
okay?
literally a
Not-
prison break
Not anymore.
That was my past.
situation with.
Nah,
Why
he
shouldn't we
hasn't.
throw you over? Why shouldn't we throw you over right now?
That was
Oh my
after.
Why
God.
shouldn't we do it? Why shouldn't we do it?
Oh my god. Somebody gotta do something about that, I mean.
Joshua.
Oh god, that's a
With
cut.
no
Oh my god, oh my
balls.
god, oh my god. Okay. I'm
Oh,
just
he no
gonna-
balls. I'll dodge the bullet.
I'm gonna go hide
balls,
behind
you
this
ain't
little
bullet.
area, and I'm gonna stay here until the
Watch
guns
out
go away.
below. Oh,
I landed on his feet. Nice.
he's like a cat.
He's a
Wow.
cat.
What on earth's
You should
happening
tell
now?
Simon to turn himself in so he can get his plea deal.
Ooh.
Hey. Fuck your fat ass.
Oh my
Can you
god,
get up,
what
man?
is wrong with your ankles?
Pale. Oh.
Damn it.
What was that?
Hey.
Also, I'm a little bit upset where he
It's
was
not a
like,
domestic
we
if they're
didn't
your
get the
grandson, right?
casings on the eastern side.
No, it's still
Because
domestic.
we did.
I think it's just like a late term abortion.
What the fuck?
We worked really hard to get all
Did
of
you
those.
gain weight?
Yes, I
Yeah, we
gained
definitely
weight.
did a
Why
lot
is
to
everyone
get the
bullying me for my
casings.
weight?
You had to use a helicopter to get a casing.
Gun
Yeah,
situation
I
resolved.
don't know
Can I
how they
come out
got
now?
up there.
Okay.
I think they must own one of the houses or something like that, and they could just go inside and
Yeah.
go out.
That would make the most sense, honestly. That they just own it and
No,
they're
chasing
prepping
Adam
for
Prince
war.
is always
So.
appropriate.
Yep, they were probably standing guard up there. I mean, had the buses and everything. So.
What?
Hopefully, it doesn't take too long to figure this out.
I still haven't figured out how to get back in my back door. I can get out through it, but I can't get back in.
You have to unlock the door.
I don't
It's
think
been-
I can
I've
get back in
tried-
through me
I've-
back door either.
Yeah, the door's been unlocked, and I've tried
That's
that. and it
that's
doesn't
generally
work.
speaking what I hear is once you get out, you have to go back in
Really?
through the front door.
fair.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Whenever
sure
I
this
lock
was
the
one of
back
my,
door, I can get back in.
Earlier calls in my shift. Come to
Oh, you
that.
lock? Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
unlock
I
it, and
have
then
not
I
been able to figure it out, so I just have to fall off my balcony.
That sounds fun. Not really.
Most of the time, I don't hit my head.
Yeah, in fact, that's how somebody who was being
hope you
haunted
don't,
by a
Dave.
serial killer got hurt by said serial killer when she was supposed to be at home, safe. She went on her balcony, couldn't get back inside the house, so she jumped down, and the serial killer ran inside the house with her before she could lock the door. So.
Yeah. They are little shits.
Yeah, my phone takes a while to.
Yeah, they do, but it's a huge list, and like
So
I don't
I'm
know.
probably gonna get screwed by that because it takes a while to actually lock the door.
It's like I say to Anita, there's nothing wrong with holding a gun out on your own property.
Oh, definitely.
I don't have a gun right now.
You're in the courthouse. I hope you don't.
No,
if
no,
you're
like,
not
I
if you're
don't
not pointing
have-
at somebody and you're not yelling threats, you're not brandishing, you're on your own property.
Yeah.
If
Also,
a neighbor
passive
happens to
doctrine.
see it and gets upset.
I meant in the sense
gun
that
situation
I don't
still ongoing,
actually
or,
have a gun.
Yeah, you're good.
That I
You
own
can
right
come out,
now.
Betty
Are you
B.
sure?
The
'Cause
amount
I'm
of
really-
times I
I
have
mean,
to
if you wanna
point a
stay
gun
there, you
at somebody
can.
that trespassed
just-
on my property
so
and
the gun
refuses to
situation
wear a fucking bikini top is too many times.
I'm sorry,
Just-
what? I'm sorry, what?
They refuse to wear a bikini top or a shirt, and I'm just like,
You
get
gotta get
off
a
of my
spine if you're
property,
gonna be a lawyer.
please.
Why are they coming
this
on
is
your
weird.
property
Coming
while
to-
naked?
I'm
Like,
gonna be a lawyer
why?
for a
He's
second.
sunbathing it, on
Hey,
my
how are you
property
gonna argue in court if you
with
can't
no
argue?
shirt on. I don't like
without
this.
crying.
Well, I mean that's you know.
All right, come
that's-
over here.
that's-
Come over
oh,
here.
God,
Come
oh,
over
God,
here.
Okay.
I just get
Right front and
people's
center.
cars in my
Say something mean to me.
property randomly because
Remember, that
it's
man's a
in
cripple.
perfect spot for them to get stuck.
You're dumb.
I want you to
This
insult
coming
me.
from you sweater
People
vest
wanted to
wearing
keep
ass.
people
Oh,
from
God, I'm sorry,
buying
I'm
my
really
house before they
sorry.
buy it, and so they like
Oh,
parked a lot of
God.
cars in front of it, like a
Sorry,
stupid
oh,
amount of
God,
cars.
I'm
I don't even know where those cars came from, and I don't want to ask.
They probably stole some of them.
All right, relax.
They probably
relax.
Which is a nice way of saying,
All right,
hey,
come here.
welcome
Try it
to
again.
the
Come here.
neighborhood.
Like Fly parked his ruiner right in front of the door. It didn't actually do anything to keep you from getting to the door, but he did it.
That's great. That's awesome. That
It's the thought that counts.
I've never lied in court.
What if she
Well, I
murders
take in
me
his words,
because
he
I
wanted
said
to make the
that,
place look busy and trashy, so nobody would think that it was available, right?
though? Oh, cool. Okay.
All right.
Nice,
feel better. I
busy
feel
and
better about
trashy.
that.
I got one here. Okay, come here, Phil. Come up to the desk.
Okay,
Hey, Han,
okay.
can I borrow you?
Huh?
What's
Come
up?
to the desk, Han.
And then Tex Graves kept coming over. He kept texting me, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it. Because I was waiting for
Alright.
Bloom's approval.
I want you.
From the
probably couldn't.
HOA's
I
HOA.
want you to dig deep.
Yep.
Deep, deep, deep.
HOA
down
would
there.
probably
You've
be like,
already
if you're
paid
buying
someone
that,
yours.
we
I
already
want you
cleared
to say
someone to
something absolutely
buy it.
heinous.
We're gonna
Yeah,
let you
they
know.
might have, because I asked Wade about it. He's like, well, don't worry. If anybody buys it before you do, then
Honestly, I was just scared of Leona.
we'll do what we do. I said, I really don't like
meaner.
enlisting gang
You
Stuff for stuff.
They're wholesome sometimes.
the
Just don't
drugs, I
investigate
was
them,
really-
because then they get very angry.
mean, because I was scared of Leona.
This guy's really struggling.
He really is, but he's trying.
But I mean, I honestly do think out of all the houses in Mirror Park, like I drove around a bit, I don't think I'd be happier with a different one. Like I just like everything about it.
Yeah, I feel like he's
I
kind
think
of
the yard's perfect, the trees are perfect.
Alright,
It's got a nice driveway. It's next to a neat little alley.
Why do I have to go up to help the guy that's floundering?
Wait, what?
What
is happening?
See, like that's actually
That's a good one.
Wait, is he trying to
It'd
insult
be better
me?
if she didn't keep reusing it every single day.
I can't think of anything new. Okay, you're my best friend.
All right,
Like you're not.
we're gonna softball. We're gonna softball. Scully, is that you, hon?
What? Sorry, what am I doing?
All right, come up.
Well,
Come
nobody can be
switch
mean
with
to
Han.
Hayes. That just feels bad.
Oh God.
All right, Scully, I want you to say something mean to this fella, and then fella, I want you to say something mean in return. Okay?
I don't just randomly say mean things to people. No, I'm not going to do that.
Just look at my face. Whenever, if you look at my face for more than like 20 seconds, you always think of something mean. It just works without fail with everyone. So.
No, I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not going to say something mean to you. I'm not participating in this.
Wow.
Very
Like
punchable.
one of the first ever people to not say something mean to me. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Hey, when have I ever said one thing mean to you? Come on.
You scare me. You scare
Nobody
me a
asked
lot.
you, Bob.
And also, you remember that
You're
time?
scared of
Actually,
Billy
I should have
Bob?
mentioned that one time.
Bob, you
Um,
met a guy who
Why would you
tried
be
to
scared of
murder
Billy
me in the
Bob?
courthouse.
Bob, your general existence is an offense on a day-to-day basis.
What?
Thank you.
pretty
That's
mean.
the anybody said to me all week.
Billy
Kim,
Bob,
say
when are you gonna
something mean
tase
to
me?
To you?
Yeah.
The police.
Judge
scary.
deliberation's taking a long time.
About me personally, not my job.
You are. You're bad.
You're bad.
Yeah, you're bad
Be
at
five?
stuff.
What?
No, I'm
You have a
27.
vocabulary. Use it.
I'm
Jesus.
really bad at
We're gonna run
words,
out
okay?
to
I'm really
meet
bad at
Car and
words.
grab
Oh,
food.
really? That's cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, no, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a legal aid, and I'm sure they'll probably never make it.
Yeah, I have a list of objections. It's just like it's a big list, and I don't know. You know, I just don't know. Not stuff I've been doing. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I had 3 bags in here. Okay. For some reason I wanted to fight bison.
Ooh, that's good.
I'll refund that one. I can't remember the name. It's Tinky Winky Lala.
Oh no, she ate that for real.
Okay,
I'm
it's going
retweet-
viral now on Twitter.
Okay,
like
period,
6 people have
period.
retweeted it.
Right, that's my queen right there for
I don't have my
real.
phone.
That's my sister-in-law in the
Well,
future.
you're not a lawyer then.
I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a legal aid.
Exactly.
And I'm probably never gonna. I'm never probably ever gonna actually be a real lawyer. I mean, if you saw how I did today, I mean,
yourself. Jesus
Christ.
never had faith in myself
you'll
about
get there.
anything.
You'll get there, kid.
You know,
Well,
food,
do you
I'm
guys
hungry.
like not instill confidence into your leaguings or whatever?
I think you're talking to the incorrect person. I'm the judicial assistant. I just remind Grayson.
Yeah,
that
you're
we're
part
not
of the DOJ process now. I get to.
Wait, so
point
are you a
everything to
judge?
No, I'm not a
Oh,
judge.
I thought
My
you were a
job is to
judge.
my job is to make sure Grayson doesn't
Fancy
accidentally put people to
secretary.
death because he's confused about the difference between an expungement and a death penalty hearing.
I'm
yeah.
actually confused. He just wants to put people to death.
Oh, I know, it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite bits, right up there with.
We need to
Misdemeanor
bring back the
treason.
electric chair. Just saying.
Kim,
I have food.
someone who
What's up?
is a lawyer.
Jemmy tried.
Uh-huh.
Also, Hayes, how dare you insult me?
Oh no, I can't do that.
Part
I'm
of
not
the DOJ
capable of
process.
doing that. So.
You are part of the DOJ.
I mean, the fact that I'm not
I
crying because I'm
am
in the
an
presence of
assistant.
police
I
right
answer
now
the
is
front
honestly
desk.
pretty impressive.
And
But I'm just kind of
an
pretending that I'm
assistant is
Samantha
part of the
Sanders 'cause she's like
process.
fearless or something.
Not really. It's not like I go to like deliberations and
She
stuff.
kind of seems fearless
Yeah,
to
but
me.
you write down everything that's said in a courtroom.
Yeah, I have a.
True,
I have a
I'm
list.
trying. I'm actually my notes are actually really improving. I'm quite proud of them.
So everyone
Oh.
has
Oh, hell
their
yeah.
flaws.
That's part of the process. Like,
Well,
they
see,
refer
now
to
that I
those
know
notes,
that, now I
right?
can no longer
If
channel
I get a
her because I
little
no longer
more,
believe she's
if I get a
fearless,
little
and now I don't
faster
know
and
who
a
to
little
channel.
more
No,
accurate, we're gonna start using them for transcripts.
Okay, this is
That
fine,
means
this is
you're
fine, this
part
is
of the
fine.
process.
Okay, yeah, this is
Except
fine, everything's fine,
Grayson
everything's fine.
talks so fucking fast, and so does Bundy. I can't transcribe them because they talk so damn fast.
It's
Just tell them that-
Grayson. I have no experience, but I feel like it's a very easy thing to do.
No.
I
Especially
feel
when
like
he
I could
gets
do it
really
very
wound
easily.
up. Especially when he gets like really wound up and going, there's no way in hell. My brain is too ADHD to process that.
It's just a lot of disgruntled disappointment.
You joke,
honestly.
but I literally have sections of my notes that are just parentheses Grayson growls.
Help.
I feel like that's applicable. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm getting really good at deciphering his various growls as well. It's been very interesting being the judicial assistant lately.
Dan, what did you do?
Can somebody put an IFAC on the desk for me? I'm dying.
I don't think your little.
Do you
tiny
need
little man
food?
arms can reach.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has food, actually. I would appreciate some food.
It would be
I'm
the
kinda
first time someone's ever said I'm small.
Okay, Do you need food?
Eat that camera.
No,
food's good.
Somebody threw a shoe at me. And I'm
Oh god, that's like
I'm not
solid
sure.
food.
I
don't
probably
know any
suck
oxygen
too much
cakes.
to
Oh god.
get it.
Thank you. I also
I don't
may or
know.
may not have crashed my ambulance. Thank you.
Wait, how'd you crash an ambulance?
I am not a very good driver, and that not very good driverness is compounded by the fact that I'm still technically physically disabled.
And why did the EMS people allow you to drive an ambulance?
Oh, I work for the department. I got my job back today.
And they didn't like question it at all? Like,
I mean, I drive fine. Listen, I crashed my ambulance before I became disabled, so there's nothing
okay.
new.
Right, okay, period.
Nothing new at all.
Okay, love that.
Now I just drive with hand paddles instead of...
I'm bored.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I managed.
Hayes, we still have to have a raccoon play date.
Yes, we do.
Salt and pepper Miss Bucket.
Well, that's not a me problem.
I bring them everywhere with me. I bring them to court. I bring them on duty.
Okay, well, I was told early on in my policing career, no, you can't bring your raccoon out on patrol.
Who told you that?
Alrighty.
I do have some toys.
Oh, well.
That's spoil sport.
We get shot at?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, just do what I did for
I
all
feel
the
like a lot
cops
of
who
people would
fostered animals
actually
for me.
stop
Put a
to me
Kevlar box in the
and be like,
the
"Oh
footwell
wow,
of a
raccoon!
cruiser.
Look at that!" And then I can just put them in cuffs.
What?
Right? And it's, it's a component of community policing
You're
and
gonna have
stuff
to come
like
closer,
that.
Belmont. I can't hear you.
Exactly.
I said I just don't bring Honey Bun to work where she's gonna get
Flop
injured.
still owes my
That's
dog
fair as
play
well.
with his dog. It's been a year.
Dangerous job, and my dog also.
At this point, I don't think it's gonna happen, which is sad because it should. happen.
Yeah, we don't really give out the Kevlar boxes too much anyway. They're expensive, man.
Well, I read him a whole ChatGPT story about it on the phone. In parts from an unknown number with the voice changer. He has to know it's me. If he doesn't know it's me, then I'm just sad.
I hate to say it, but Flop sometimes misses paragraphs and goes for one word, so you have to make it really obvious.
I love that boy, but he's a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
gave
my
him
sergeant.
NTM on my brother.
It's my sergeant too, but I also trained him.
That's my
so.
brother. That's
I
my
love
brother.
that-
you'll get a
I
kick out
love
of that.
boy, but what's up, Han?
So when Flop got promoted to sergeant, since Ziggy is now only a senior, I congratulated Flop for the first time being on top of Ziggy.
The one and only time.
I don't get it.
Okay, that's accurate.
I don't.
We're talking about sexual intercourse.
Cause Flop is a bottom.
I don't know what a
Right.
bottom is.
It means you like being fucked.
Don't explain it to her.
It's
What is-
easy. You like being
Wait.
fucked.
Wait, doesn't everybody who likes to have sex like to get fucked? Is not the point of
Well,
sex?
no, it depends if you like being penetrated or not.
Oh my god.
What do lesbians do?
This is way too much information.
Okay.
For her. Please,
Well, I'm not gonna talk about sex.
What do lesbians do?
When are we gonna get to the ending? Oh, there is a prison in here. Oh, this is where Samantha Sanders and Dundee like try to kill somebody. Four people tripped and fell at Red Garage. The list of places Dundee hasn't tried to kill me. Someone is the shorter list. I think it's a good thing I missed that. I hate this that, you know, they attacked someone, supposedly. But I don't think anything says why. Like, they don't have statements or, like, questionings for Merrick or Taryn. Merrick Adler? I think he messed something up. And a bloody knife on their person. Strange. Ran the blood from the knife in Merrick McFly's pocket, and the blood came back to Corey Graves. Adler and McFly to the MRPD cells where they settled. Lawyer Sebastian Burke was waiting for them. Sebastian represented both Taryn and McFly. Taryn McFly were charged with attempted first.
My legs were so stiff. Oh, my
All
bad.
right.
Oops, sorry.
I want to take a moment to thank both sides for their arguments here. This has been a very interesting case for a number of reasons. I'm going to address the more simple charges first and then get to the gang-related shooting charge after. Mr. Lincoln, you raised an argument in your defense that you should be found not guilty due to the search and items found being found under the fruit of the poisonous tree.
Shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles, but it's been ruled time and time again, as I'm certain you are aware as well, sir, that in the event of a shots fired call, officers do retain the right to detain any person or persons within the area of the shooting in the interest of public safety. Mr. Lincoln, you obviously were found directly on the scene of said shooting, so it is the court's finding that the search of your person was in fact legal.
Sounds like he's
I'm
not
going
going
be
to charge him
finding
with
you guilty
gang-related.
then of the possession of contraband in the 3rd degree and class 1 firearm charge on those grounds there.
Sounds like he's throwing out to gang-related.
But as I stated, gang-related shooting is the more interesting argument here. I'm going to start out by reading the full definition of the charge and establishing how
So,
it may or may not
judges
apply. in
sometimes
this
like to go on a roller coaster ride.
Leave people
Gang-related
guessing what
shooting
they're
is defined as
gonna
any gang-related
give as a
individual who
verdict.
engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang.
I suppose they're
An
entitled to
individual
be
is
artistic
gang-related
about
for
it.
the purposes of this charge when they actively participate in
there's
or
a
willfully for the
possibility
purposes of a criminal street gang.
Mm-hmm.
This can be established by either a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity, or by statements and admissions of association and or participation made by the individual. That part is key. A criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization in terms of the primary purpose of the commission of criminal offenses, or the members of which, over the last 60 days, have engaged in a continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses. Most of this is solved by Mr. Lincoln's own admission here in this courtroom. He said by at least 12 times by my count that he's, quote, in Chain Gang.
I'm in Chain Gang.
He brought forth the narrative that he was fleeing and defending himself from Carmine Costello.
Was one of your officers just
and while the
outside? They might have
prosecution
just been
for the day of
kidnapped
otherwise,
by
that was
two
not
guys on
introduced
dirt
to us
bikes dressed as
matter
construction
because
workers.
he was gavelled in.
Maybe
I do
a
think there's a pretty
cowboy
fair
hat,
reasonable
badge around the neck,
And
like a
while I
badge
understand
sort of
that
thing.
the prosecution has come to the conclusions
Is
about
that one of you guys?
I am left to ponder what would have happened in this instance had Mr. Lincoln been given the opportunity to make a statement to the police. That being said, we have two other wild cards here. Hello, Nova.
I think
You're
it was
of the
one of
wild
you. I
cards.
wasn't certain. Like, I wasn't close enough, but I saw like cowboy hat
Walker,
and then like a
while not
badge
being
around
a
the neck,
direct
sort of like
witness
it
in
was
this
like
case,
a investigation badge.
You are
sort
one
of
of the
thing,
individuals
you
named
know?
by the
It might not have
prosecution
been
during
you
their direct
guys.
testimony
I was
and
trying
also
to
in
not
this
be
report as
too
being
close.
involved
But there was
alongside
two
Ferris
guys
Fargo.
with dirt bikes
Here in this courtroom today,
in
while you were
construction
not
worker
under oath
outfit.
by any means,
Okay.
you did point out that you pled guilty. and
Han's
you also
gone.
made the spontaneous utterance that you yourself shot Claire Seducer, and that you also are in Chain Gang. The evidence collected does also indicate that Claire Seducer's blood is on the scene of this
Just
shooting.
passing the Vinewood Lake, continuing eastbound
But,
Marlow to Bay
okay.
Tree, Canaan.
So we have that Nova said that she shot Claire Seducer. This court's then left with a question. Do we believe beyond a reasonable doubt that Judd Lincoln
Thank you, Titus.
engaged in a
Han's
shooting or
after him,
shootout
they-
with members of another
Hayes is
gang?
tracking him.
They are going to
Okay.
the ranger station.
Even if
going to
I
the ranger
accept the
station
assertion
now.
from Mr. Lincoln that Paris Argo is associated with Chain Gang and not with the Angels, I point to one very specific photo that is outlined in the evidence. And that's going to be evidence photo number 7.
They're
I'm going to go ahead and
currently
throw
at
it up
the
on the
ranger
board for
station.
everybody here. Because it's very important here. We take a look at this photo. I know it's going to be very small. If you need to get closer to look at it, go ahead and take a look. This is the photo in which Claire Seducer's blood
He's
is found.
still at the ranger
If
station.
you also take a closer look at that photo, you will see a number of casings and projectiles that come back to a weapon that ended up being found on one Paris Argo. With the assertion from Mr. Lincoln that Miss Argo was acting in conjunction with Chain Gang at the time, with those bullets being fired and with those being found next to Claire Seducer's blood, I do
391,
find
grab
that the
it.
individuals that were associated with Chain Gang at the time were engaged in a gang-related shooting. Mr. Lincoln, by association and by your own admission, I have to find you guilty of this charge.
Nice.
Oh,
That is the ruling of this court.
dang. We lost. So, what happens now?
Whoa, go cops!
Hey,
Love
can I
cops!
talk
Cops are
to you?
great! Cop W!
Yeah, sure, we can
Woohoo!
talk.
Cops!
You want to come up?
Shut up, Billy Bob.
Oh, sorry.
If you need a dip, you can. I'll find a
He
way.
said that.
I should probably see what. Yeah. What? Hey,
I'll help with that.
Ripley, just watch your cross. You are behind the guy I'm going to be shooting.
I'm gonna get high ground.
Got my car.
For that unit, please be ready to just get my car immediately.
Good to go.
Alright, we're not shooting. We're not shooting when he puts him on the bike. We're shooting when he gets on the bike.
I'm in.
Where is it though?
Put spirits on the bike.
I want you to aim at his friend. I'm shooting at the driver, and you shoot at the guy that's not getting on. Okay?
No, what? Where is it though?
You receive, Remington?
Confirm.
All right. When he gets on the bike, I'm shooting the guy that's on the bike. Remington, you're shooting the guy that's not on the bike.
Problem is,
Just
I have
one
no
go
idea
for
where
a
this is
tire.
happening.
Just one person go for.
Location?
Run. Please.
Hey,
suspects down.
Clean as
I'm so
fuck. Good
impatient. I
job.
haven't been able to run all day. Sebastian, run.
It must be that injured person call now.
All right, we're 23 MRPD. I know 2 suspects are down. I still want to get everyone up. Please be on high alert. There still could be more, like, still a lot of people around the area because you guys are in like a weird dip.
What is happening?
I wasn't shot. Clean shots, everyone. Thank you for the help. There's a pink car on the southern hill.
Someone get on a megaphone of a car and just warn anyone that approaches that's being open fire upon.
Yeah, pink
And
car.
then get barriers up.
Yeah, it looks like
Quickly,
it's
I
the
can't see
ranger
anything
station.
right now, so I'll just give you scene lead, okay?
Hey, firm. All right, the pink car's fucked off. They had guns drawn on officers here, so no blinky barriers, but let's get regular barriers from the roadway. That pink car is circling around. That's fine. If they go past the barrier, they'd have to know that they're entering a bad area.
613 will
Anyone
stay mobile.
stage EMS yet?
EMS are finding a unit to stage.
Hey, firm. We'll call it code 4 for you in just a few moments.
Pink car is continuing to circle and slow roll by.
Try to kick ones in the air.
Scully, can you put down a barrier, not a blinky barrier, just a regular police barrier on the northern sector, please?
Break, I just remembered they did mention the fact that their boss was put in for a hold. That was the reasoning for this.
Do we have IDs on these two?
Northern, where?
One was mentioning the name Mateo a lot.
Here.
Actually, Mateo Perez, affiliation CG.
Mr. K was penned up in a 24-hour just like 20 minutes ago.
Hey, firm.
Sweets, are you familiar with that situation?
Yeah, he was being put in for a 24-hour hold for Medical Neutrality Act, but was called, the judges found that it basically wasn't, so he's being released.
Pink vehicle is now coming westbound Marlow on the eastern side of the ranger station.
Hey, firm. We'll keep an eye on it, but they're not really a concern. Do we have everyone overhead already, or?
10-4, we're above. Checking heat signatures, see if anyone's coming from the hill line.
So for 10-8-76, where do you want me?
Come up to
I think we have enough units here. We can probably transition this to a separate channel.
We have a white vehicle slow running on the east, pointing west side.
Hey, firm. They can drive by all they want.
Sweets, can I have you find a frequency to transition this cleanup to?
Yep, stand by. Clean up to 1. Clean up to 1.
Hey, firm. Officer kidnapped. Clean up to 1.
Transition 1. Check.
All right. I think we've got enough here. I'm going to call it code 4. We haven't seen any threats roll.
For PDB advised, I was told to leave the area of the vault when I tried to 1012 there by someone in a blue car before it got messy, and I'd regret it, yo.
Were they talking about the vault, or?
Unclear.
Sounds like we may have potential vault robbery directly after this situation. So, once this is cleared up and people have been treated, we'll break units off to go and check that out.
Hey, from EMS, if you want to roll into the Beaver Bush situation, go right ahead. Units on scene at Beaver Bush, just keep extra attention. That might have been a threat.
Ranger Station is
alluding
not
to
a good,
something happening
good
here,
place.
but we have
You
no
attacks
threats that we're
from
aware
so
of,
many
so.
angles, not even see them coming.
EMS rolling.
I mean, it'd be ironic. Mr. K is not getting pressed by those charges, but it would be pretty ironic if By doing this, they push while they're getting medical, and then they get medical neutrality.
Now that would be funny.
Don't believe it was connected. He thought I was there to get a paycheck, and he stayed in his car there, did not follow me.
A firm. Well, on the plus side, it's not gonna get messy, because I don't really care that he's robbing the vault.
Oh, wow, you're so cool, Ripley. I don't care that
I
you
just
broke your
don't
elbow.
care. I don't even care.
Yeah, you're robbing the vault, you nerd. That's my lead trooper.
This week. Alright, sweet. So I'm going to pass you the ball back if you're back on scene. I'm in the red on fuel. I'll return once I get this motorcycle fueled up.
I am also in the red.
Do you want to go first?
No, you go.
Okay, I'm going to go get a quick refuel. I'll be right back.
Avery, do we have tow on the way for these two bikes?
I don't think anybody's called tow yet.
Ripley, you think it'd be good to call Air 1 off?
Just because of that veiled threat that was made, we should probably hold it for now. Good chance that it's going to be needed for the vault this anyway, so.
Vehicle was looking
the courthouse.
blue
Judge
to
Titus
me,
is the one
not
who let
black.
us know about it, so I'm gonna get a statement.
10-4.
I owe that man a drink.
There's a fire in a house and a bunch of people screamed. Any chance EMS will check
Yeah,
on
I want
him?
to say good call, everybody. That was a quick response. Well done.
PD tow is en route. They only have one tow truck, so if we have a doubled up unit, can we have one unit transport the other bike?
I'm without a vehicle, so I can get it. Double checking, has the bikes been documented?
Confirm they both been documented.
Who got kidnapped?
Who was taking the second bike?
Sorry, 470 is on frequency now. Tow's arriving currently.
EMS is ready to roll.
Alright, those with 95, put it up. Avery, Rose, and Spirits, you're going to handle the impound of these vehicles, and I will also go down to SMH. Let me get Remington also down to SMH, and then any other units can break off.
Alright, let's hit this bike on the tow.
EMS, you're going to be clear to move out.
Pick up all barriers before you go.
Smash into the barrier.
I did not realize how strong that was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want Air 1 to escort the suspects to SMH or RTB?
Once we arrive at SMH, you will be cleared to RTB. Kurt, Can I have you go ahead and clear SMH?
Affirm.
207 from Lemino, just informationally, your vehicle is flagged stolen. I've unflagged it, but you'll need to check the security of your vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, I think I'm clear to break off. I need to
476.
take a break.
Impound.
Okay.
2 motorcycles.
19, same traffic.
0523 hospital. Me a couple individuals outside leaving. They're in the inside now.
One of those Yosemite ranchers. Might not be a Yosemite. No. Somebody spit out behind me? Whoops.
Oh boy.
Air 1, you are good to proceed.
Convenient, huh?
It's clear.
Is the cleanup still active?
We have suspects at SMH. If you are not here to process,
Everyone is.
or,
Oh my goodness.
impounding the vehicles, you're clear to break off and respond to the vault.
Affirm. 2, I'll head back over to channel 2.
Phone. I'll be back. I need to make sure the dogs are eating. Oh, I'm on channel 1. That explains some of the silence. Scully, it's nothing weird.
Yes.
What do you mean by it's nothing weird?
I'm taking a stolen firearm report.
And you let them inside the building?
He has nothing on him. He has no weapons. He's
Okay,
fine.
all right, sure.
I patted him down.
Let me know if you get serial killed, all right?
It's not. He works at Burger Shot. I just told him to take off his burger
and
mask.
that means he's not a serial killer. Okay, Kurt.
Okay. You know what?
That was too good. Holden. Right? Rusty, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that was a... No. Was it a B? Okay, it's a B. I need to turn my dispatch on. Hi, I'm trying to unmute my dispatch.
Unmuted. Dispatch on? Should turn it back on?
Yeah, I just need to turn it back on, I guess.
Yeah.
Instead of unmute. Silly of me. Either way.
Yeah, you would think there would be an unmute button, but they just say turn it off and on and again, and then there you go. But I'm gonna head out. I would say that the only thing that you need to really work on is the uncertainty in like really big scenes, and it just comes from listening to the radio and kind of like shutting certain things out that are happening. Because the amount of craziness that happens in scenes with like 6 different interference cars and everybody yelling on the radio or suspects like ramming you all the time, like that's just stuff that you kind of just got to take on the chin and then just try and focus on one goal and complete that one goal. Which you were able to do after a little bit. You just got a little bit flustered in the beginning. Other than that, you're doing solid.
Grand. I mean, I didn't feel like I got super flustered. It was just more of like, okay, what are we doing at this point? Because the block was circled with officer vehicles and there was just cars flying everywhere, and I don't want to just run out and ram somebody who I'm not sure is involved.
I'm not seeing anything in here, sweets.
But at one point,
Yeah,
the
they've already
Sultan
bailed.
became
It's
really
the hostage.
obvious. I knew from the beginning that bleeding Stratum was going to be involved, and then of course.
Yeah. Like, once you were certain about something, you honed in on it. It just kind of like figuring out what the goal is and just focusing in on it. Because at some points you didn't really know where to attach to and stuff like that.
I have somebody in the back. I'm just talking real quick.
Yeah, no, I didn't, because it was like, are they chasing? You know, I couldn't even tell which vehicle was Dundee's, so I was just gonna chase Editon fleeing and hope that it was breaking up whatever, you know? It's like...
Yeah, no, it was just like a weird situation where everyone was driving similar vehicles.
Yeah.
But you handle it well. It's just, whenever you're kind of uncertain about something, you just kind of listen to the radio, because 9 times out of 10, someone else will already be calling something out for what you have to focus in on, and that's where you hone in. And then if you want to go for interference cars, then you go for interference cars, and then just kind of like update them periodically where the interference is. And once interference starts being assholes and ramming police cars, you warn them once, and then you just start pitting them into walls.
Oh, we're in a bad spot.
We're in a really bad
We're in a really bad spot.
Willie left his car at the courthouse, so I'm bringing it back.
Oh, that's nice of you. And feel free to go to as many calls as you want or don't want to.
JB, that's a hell of a fucking trap.
You're able to do radio
My
comms
vault's code
without
4, sounds like BBMC
super
probably
hesitation.
wrong
It's
vault.
just hectic situations and kind of like honing in on what is important and ignoring the rest of it, because the rest of it is just going to be stuff to confuse you. Especially with Dundee. Dundee's always trying to do something.
Yeah, no, I mean, partially with that, I figured there's already like 6 vehicles there. It's probably no good for me to try and stick on the primary because I'm just gonna fall behind anyways. It's more effective chasing away, interfering, or trying to anyways.
Going eastbound, Mount Boulevard.
Hey, you held it for a little bit,
Southbound
and if
Elgin.
you can hold it to a little bit, then you can hold it even more. At that point, you're the primary. I swear he's Beetlejuice. I
We're
don't
an active
understand
80.
it.
We're going to be southbound Elgin Avenue.
What the fuck?
Wait, did they just shout? Wait, is
he 911?
We're continuing southbound. It's going to be a red and colored Duke. No fucking shot. It's being driven by Orville Winchester. No, wait, no, that's not a cop.
Quit talking about him.
Right,
I
southbound.
gotta stop talking about him. I just gotta stop talking about him. But that's like the only situation where you had an issue with. So it's just like, it's really awkward. How am I supposed to talk about the situation that Erwin Dundee was a part of without talking about Erwin Dundee? But yeah, I would say never feel bad about trying to hold secondary or primary, because you do need the practice with it, just like following people.
I usually get into people's way at that point. Like, I can hear the cars coming up right behind me, and I know I'm blocking them.
Yeah.
And
if you hear them coming up behind you, just like, pass on my left. And the car will just pass on your left. But I don't want you feeling like because other people are better than you that you can't do it as well, because when it comes down to policing, it's whoever is in that spot and can hold that spot, not whoever is the best at it does that.
195.
So at some point, you should be 100% confident with the fact that you can be there, and if somebody's on your ass, you can call them out and say, I fucking got this, back the fuck up, you're in my trunk and I don't like it. Or you can just say, pass on my left, and then kind of slow down, let them pass. And at that point, you just parallel. And that's just the luck of the draw, and hoping that they go in the same direction that you're planning on going.
yeah. You either end up in a good spot or you end up going head on towards the chase, and you gotta just freeze and not get ahead.
Yep. But don't feel bad about getting in people's way, because everybody gets in each other's way. It's just the nature of things. Like, Sweets has almost killed me multiple times while I was trying to hold secondary, and he's just like, Leroy Jenkins, motherfucker, and then take secondary, while almost pitting me into a wall. So, and I've done the same thing to other people. Like,
I landed me CVPI on top of Juno. We were chasing some D class through alleyways, and then I just hit a bump slightly too hard while they were taking it, and I just landed right on top of them.
I swear they make
the D class
cars
got
out
away.
of hot air balloons or something. They just fly in the air so easily.
And I was trying to take secondary, and so I said I was taking secondary, and she's like, "We're doubled up. Don't take secondary from me." And as I landed on top of her, it was a whole thing.
Well, that's not taking secondary from them, I guess. That's just having them drive you around the secondary. That's an interesting way of going about it.
If the primary is doubled up, just pit them so that you can give the comms. Perfect.
You know, they always do that. And if somebody's like, I want to do comms, be like, I'm a cadet, I want to practice.
In all fairness,
At that point-
there was no time at that point.
Oh yeah, no. But like, if someone does that again, just be like, I need to practice. Let me do comms.
I think it was like Saturday or something. It was like every single unit was doubled up except for me. So just
What? Heck,
yeah,
Jesus.
It happens.
It does happen every once in a while, but that's why we're going to try and get you cleared for your pursuits, so then your final eval can come up again. I need to see you in a live pursuit, and I haven't seen that today. Like holding secondary and primary.
Right.
Gotta hold it down.
I mean, I can try. There's no it's usually some sort of supercar.
Yeah, I know. That's why, if anything, if nothing pops up this week, there is Academy, and you'll be kind of evaluated how you do on Academy, and then that will go to you getting your final as well.
All right.
Just keep initiative. Kurt, I'll call you back.
He's talking to a weird Burger King cultist upstairs, so you might want to make sure he's not being murdered.
Well, I smacked him into a wall, but keep taking initiative.
They're trying to make me guess which one's
Just because other people are better at it doesn't mean that you can't flex your muscles and get better at it. Keep calling out stuff on scenes like you've been doing, and just like stepping up and talking to primary.
My car is all beat up.
We've done that a couple of times in the different scenes that we did, and I want to keep that going because that was good.
What did I do? Sorry, just to clarify.
Well, you made sure that primary was good for you to leave before you just left.
Oh, right.
Which is very important because, you know, primary could be like, no, I need you here.
The Bison.
We're in the south side. It's only me.
Gun
and
comes
you're
back hot.
leaving because you don't feel like there's anything to do, and I don't want to die. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So just keep the team player mentality because you got it. And step on people's toes sometimes. It's okay. And if people bitch about it, then just say, Hayes told me to do it. And then I'll just stab on them. Get heck, nerd. You got punted into a wall by a cadet because you just couldn't keep up with a chase.
Right. Did you just... Never mind.
Get dabbed.
Sometimes you have to assert dominance.
Yeah. A lot of people in this PD, if you don't stand and say, this is mine, they will take it from you. So you just kind of have to, like, hold your ground. Claim your territory.
Right. It's just hard to find those lines as a cadet, right? You don't want to overstep tangs, and then people get their nose out of shape, and then they hate you for the rest of your career.
Still are finding that line.
Yeah, that's a line that, especially with the restructure, a lot of people are having an issue with. So don't take that as a bad thing that you're having that, because a lot of people are feeling it. But if you do want to practice something and you want to be given a chance, just be like, hey, I need to practice this. Let me have this. And people should just be like, yeah, Scully, get the fuck up there. Get him.
We're whenever I got all of her stuff off of her.
All right.
10-9 Bison.
And then there's always Academy.
We're in the cells. I'm just waiting for you.
There aren't going to be S+ cars.
Yeah, I got documents in the car.
Yeah, I hope I can
So
make it.
many.
It's at such a bad time of day. But I can
if you
either
can't make
stay
it,
up all night
then-
long, or I can. I mean, there's a good chance I'll be able to make
So
it,
you're
but
aware,
also
Bison,
it's just a
I might have
bad,
an emergency in my
bad,
brain, but-
bad time of day.
Yeah.
Also, I
if
don't.
you can't make it, then we'll schedule something
I d-
where
I-
I
Oh, know,
have
I'm still
somebody
here. I'm still here, so don't worry about
have
it right
you
now.
chase them around, see how you do.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
And then we'll have another like sit down where I'm just like patrolling with you to see where you're at with like normal chases.
Because I can say,
'Cause,
like, I could absolutely 100% attend the, you know, like the after the shift shift tree meeting or whatever. But I have a polygraph scheduled like the following days, and it would not be good for me to like
I'm
to
gonna turn
kill
stuff
me
in, or I'm
brain
shooting them all down that one
staying up
floor.
all night. Just saying. I
Yeah,
just think that would
no,
not be a
that
good
would be
idea.
bad. I don't want you to
fucking
do
stand there.
I'd like to not
You
do that.
worry about the polygraph.
Yeah,
more
I'm not
than
personally walking out
attending
there to
academy.
put cuffs on him.
Like, if you can,
God,
the
fuck
first day is it should just be the practicals and nothing super serious, which you already have the practicals
He's here to turn
down.
himself in.
The second day will be like traffic
Yeah,
stops,
we need a lot more
pursuits,
77s
and
in front of
situations.
MRPD.
I'm 07.
All right.
If you can make it the second day, then that would be better. If you can make it the first day, if you have the time, there's no stress on it. Because if you have
Even
other
if it's,
obligations, you just gotta let us know, and then we'll kind of accommodate with something different.
Yeah, it's just always shaky and uncertain that early in the
Oh,
day
yeah.
for me. It's just Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no stress on it. If you're busy, then you're busy. We might think that this is our jobs, but sometimes life gets in the way of it.
No.
Like Anita saying I didn't get out of bed earlier today.
She was getting after you for that. How dare she?
Yeah.
You need your sleep.
I need my sleep, and then also, like, I had other chores that I needed to do. Like, I needed to walk Watson, and I needed to take Bucket out and have him walk around.
Sometimes you need a polygraph or a psych eval or something like that. You know, you just never know. You can't be out here running around shooting things all the time.
Dispatch
Yeah,
202
don't worry
motor
about
should be back in
something with
service.
these Those are two very situational things that you need to get done. You need a psych eval. Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah. I think Scully's taking up some extra work to
Just extra government
try
work.
to dispatch in another city.
Yeah, just you know.
I'm trying to give her
improve
shit.
comms.
Just like, I'm sorry, I just bought a house. To pay here isn't great. There's a lot better pay other places. I'm sorry.
This is why I have a roommate and I don't own my own property.
Looks itself who owns own property still has enough money to buy a second house.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you
Just be a
work way too
degenerate.
much.
Can I have $50,000?
I only work 12-hour days.
And just give her $50K.
That way I can
No,
pay off
she needs to
McFly.
work hard and earn her own money.
I've
She's
earned
been
my own
working
money.
hard.
Didn't you get a free CVPI? That should be enough.
It's a CVPI.
Aren't they 80,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 80 grand you got and saved.
Uh-huh. No, I'm so poor right now I can't afford to recharge my camera, and that's my favorite hobby to unwind and de-stress.
Yeah,
it's actually sad.
What's up, Remington?
I used to do a bunch of photos, and then Cy Carter told me that I was just a basic bitch doing what everybody else was doing because it was just released.
Why would you listen to
And then
Cy Carter?
I mean, sure, that.
I don't know.
Fine, it's not a big deal.
I just
The
kept
important
forgetting to get the
statements are
battery,
already in
honestly.
there. I'm never gonna say no to somebody else doing my picture.
Yeah, I
just got some banking I gotta do.
Do you
Here,
still need
look.
77s at MRPD?
Negative, we're good now.
Be from EMS.
The important statements is
Linda?
Titus Avery.
I had a gunshot wound victim on the beach here just off Bay City Incline.
I've streamed in an academy before.
Sounds good, Remington.
I don't think I would want to, because it's boring stuff. It's just
I did want to talk about the bench trial stuff.
Okay, sure.
You know, a little bit of a decompress. How did it end? Because I did
I'm
just
coming
break
from
off
Harmony,
the,
so I'm gonna be a minute or two.
Let me try and recall what
I'm
he
still
said.
reading.
I mean, he did find him guilty of gang related on account of what was it? Where seducer's blood was found in all the casings and everything, and then also the fact that he self-admitted that he was chain gang and that Paris Argo was affiliated with them, and that she was at, I believe, both the events, and that it set it up for gang related. I'm trying to remember his summary because that's when everything started happening. But he did find him guilty of gang related shooting, on top of course the possessions and stuff.
Sounds good. In regard to the questions, I know I fed a lot of questions through you. So the point of that was, I know it's difficult to think of questions on the spot. That's something that will come with time and practice. So what I did is I tried to have you ask a very simple question. Because at the end of the day, we're proving charges. We don't care about the other ongoing story when it comes to a bench trial. All the other fluff of why they're doing it doesn't matter in that scenario. So just asking simple questions like, hey, when you searched him, did he have this on it? That proves our possession. And I just kind of went down the charges one by one, asking very specific questions. You don't need to overcomplicate. There's no big gotcha moments. It's mostly you just go through the evidence, you look at the charges, see what matches up, and try to ask a question like, hey, did you take this photo of Judd's blood on scene?
Just got sent up again, so I can. I'm less likely to be murdered on the streets.
Wait,
nice.
Judd did, or
Simon Riley, the metamorphine.
Nice.
Oh, what on earth?
They're trying to pull some dumbass stunt of we'll dress 4 people identical and be like, you can't tell it's Simon, you can't identify him, even though on a normal daily basis he's the only person who dresses like this. So I'll just tell Sanders that's their play, and she can preemptively, fix it.
Miss, do you know who that is? Did he give you a name?
Was he gonna take it to a bench or something?
Confirmation on the name. He
It's zero
doesn't
assault
seem
and
to
killing,
remember
so it's
his
high.
own name.
Oh, I see.
He got let go because of a clerical error, and he had to turn himself back in.
I got you.
Am I good to roll out with him?
So Scully, do you have any questions in regard to the bench trial stuff?
Evidence. I don't see anything. Might have been moved.
I don't
to
think
this
I have any
location.
questions. I understood some of what's going on because of the exercise we'd done
follow you
before. I just know that I'm really bad at understanding where to put objections and stuff. Like, it's a big list, and
Honey Badger 9276.
I don't know. I'm just generally not familiar with how that goes, right?
Objections
so I'm not really,
are difficult.
So I'm not really able to articulate
So don't beat
it.
yourself up.
For bench trials, objections aren't really the bread and butter. Those are for bigger cases where you want to start throwing objections in. So for the most part, you just want to make sure that you're arguing your charges and you're asking questions based off of the charges. And then if you see an objection that you know you can make, you can definitely try and do it, because bench trials generally should be learning court. So even like the paralegal was told, hey, learning court, this is something that you might want to do. Or learning court, that objection isn't right, but you do have an objection there. Like, at no point in time is anyone going to kind of like talk smack unless it's a criminal, and at that point, they don't really matter.
All right.
I sent you the objection list
Yes,
that I had,
yes,
right?
you did. Oh, I that does bring to mind a question. So the Carmine thing, right? So we apparently had evidence that Carmine could not have been the person shooting at them or being shot at because he was at the prison, correct?
So I don't know if the timelines exactly line up.
That's what I was wondering. I recalled seeing something about Carmine falling off a cliff into the prison or something like that, like after we got back to MRPD. So I am unsure about the timeline there, but hypothetically, if the defendant were to bring up something that had not been addressed at all by anyone because it was never brought up, like we didn't gather or present evidence because we didn't think it would be relevant, and why would we? Would we get the opportunity to do that, or did they just take what the defendant says in their testimony, which they didn't give to us in the first place, and don't let us defend it right?
So it's kind of taking their statement, because judges understand that bench trials are not going to be a well-rounded defense for prosecution, because a lot of the times we only have like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, hopefully, to get a case all together, get everyone questioned, get everything inputted, get all officer statements. So they won't expect you to have a perfect, well-rounded case. So they'll take in judge statement, and then they'll look at the evidence. And while Judd said, yeah, Carmine was there, he was trying to kill us because he blew up Sam Bass, he didn't bring any evidence to the table that supported that claim, because he could have done that as well. In the beginning portion of when we were swapping evidence with the defense can then give evidence to prosecution and the judge to support whatever claims they're making. So while it was a statement that didn't have any evidence supporting it, and I'm not 100% sure if Carmine was already in jail because it was like an hour after the whole thing with the shootout. So
the timelines were close, but what we wanted to basically do there is try to poke a hole in his argument. Try to kind of like throw him off balance.
Yeah, with Judge, you're not really going to do that. With some other criminals, Judge is just going to be like, well, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't have any evidence of this. Yada, yada. They can't input evidence of this because evidence portion is
Discovery
now
has
closed.
closed.
Yeah.
But that was basically the only attempt there. And then
for me
if
on
the
this,
timelines
there's some
do
people-
match up, we could then push something like perjury.
Some people
As I said
swinging
before,
bats at the
don't bring up
hospital at
perjury at
people
all
right now.
until after the verdict.
20276.
'Cause
223 is 23.
yes, it doesn't matter. There's a bunch of judges.
out.
We can always get somebody else.
Where are they?
For
Up
the
front?
sanctity of
Up
the
front.
court case, you want to try to preserve it as much as possible, which is why you don't try to conflict
Sunday.
judges off it.
You just hit Rose bat.
Well, the
And
judge
we
would
can
be
always-
conflicted
down-
regardless.
So someone more
because of the
hospital.
fact that-
78's hospital.
Correct, but we can't go and finish that verdict if they're immediately conflicted off.
Where does 78's coming from?
Something at hospital, maybe an EMS calling it.
You guys want air one?
It's Bang Boys.
Oh my goodness, what? Right, I see a man run away from the hospital to bat. What channel are they on? Man.
I'd
How
say the
did I
passenger
switch?
in this vehicle is probably primary suspect. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard. They're behind another pursuit up ahead of me. Is that Ranger on channel or?
Hey, I'm on channel. I figured it was related. I wasn't sure who you wanted to follow.
I think did you see anyone get into that car with a bat in their hand?
Negative. They ran by. I'll go down and pick them up.
Okay. Car behind you is clear for pit. They pass you, see if you can pit them.
I watched an individual with a bat get into a Black Sultan.
A-firm, me too. Northbound Mirror Park, the Black Sultan just passed us.
Black Salt now.
A-firm. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Got your comms. Westbound Airport Boulevard.
Alright, we need other units on this, and I'm gonna hop out of primaries so that you can get some hits in on this thing.
I failed
We
so
have two
hard
units
right there.
trailing about a block and a half back.
A-firm.
Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish.
Alright, left southbound Meteor Street. Left eastbound Howick. They've split up. Left northbound Elgin. We're sticking on this one. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Meteor. Hitting just about everything you can hit. Take it. Get some hits in on this thing.
Northbound Meteor Street. Left-bound Vinewood Boulevard.
One sounds like it has Dundee in the radio. He's calling out to Mr. Simpson and telling the other car that he thinks that they've lost us and that we're on him. We're currently southbound Power Street. Staying southbound Power, crossing Hawick. Occupation. Left east on Swiss Street. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound
Of course, the crime fog.
Right southbound Strawberry. left eastbound Atlee, coming towards MRPD. Right southbound, passing MRPD.
Just hit us back there. Can we have someone check?
Yeah. Currently eastbound Apple, right southbound Little Big Horn.
Go check it out.
U-turns now coming through the parking garage, coming out northbound. Gonna be coming out on Vespucci. Hey, for westbound Vespucci. Right, southbound, left. Right. Westbound Adams Apple. Left. Nope, just kidding. He faked it. Doing westbound Adams Apple. No. Left. Underneath Olympic.
Oh. Are you okay? No, I'm not bleeding. Okay.
Distance.
Scully.
Got a little bit of speed on us. Left, northbound. Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capitol. Left, northbound Crusade. Right. And right again, southbound Little Big Horn. Left, eastbound Capitol. Crossing over the thing. Speed. He's got a lot of speed on us now. Right. This is
You did it on purpose? Why?
I said.
Is there any able to help join this chase?
I think this officer is really.
Still sitting itself on Poplar.
Oh, is she now?
The longest
And you know
divide,
what he
they
did?
say.
He hit your
Right.
car.
I doubt that's true.
El Rancho.
What really happened was Scruffy
Now?
said, "Yo, dude, I hate this cop. Fuck him up."
Not true.
Okay, no, I know for I'm pretty sure that none of you hate me out of like cops. I'm pretty sure you don't hate me.
Really doesn't like you anymore after what you did last time. That's
May have
what
gone right.
What did I do last time? I have to go.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they didn't come up toward El
Hey,
Rancho.
from there in the tunnels.
They're
we're
south of the
on
tunnel.
Poplar. Under Popular.
Under Popular?
They're gonna come out towards the train tracks leading over to Chum and Signal.
Signal. Yeah, Popular.
He pulled left eastbound off-road underneath the Red Bridge. He has a lot of distance. He's gonna be coming up towards El Burro and BC.
Burro?
Check it, see if he went the stairs. I should be able to cover El Burro.
He full sent eastbound toward El Burro.
Not
I'll be
this
about
way?
5 seconds in. Black, I got a black car pushing westbound off-road toward Hanger Way, 22B.
Hey, firm, that's gonna be.
He's hiding, they're hiding underneath the bridge now. He's reversing westbound.
Yeah, this is El Burro.
Parallel to Hanger
Okay.
Way
I'm
behind
not
the Cypress
crazy.
building. The westbound behind the Cypress building. This is a one-way. Yeah, you done fucked up. Yeah, this is a one-way. They're gonna get boxed behind the Cypress building, behind Cypress Flats. Got one out on foot, two out on foot.
Two out on foot.
One on foot going eastbound behind the building. He was on the radio for a second. The other one going westbound. They're gonna be coming out.
I just beat down an officer, so you're clear to start punching him.
We're still on the car.
Aver.
Yeah, we only got 2 units here. Female's running westbound behind the Cypress Flats building onto the western side. Unsure about the male.
Male's out in the
Primary
street
cars-
on Hanger Way.
Copy. Primary car still occupied twice. One individual down in the back. Driver still in the operator's seat.
Got your
I'm
lead,
gonna get
Tall.
out and pull him out of the car.
He's
I don't
on
think
the
my car's
radio.
gonna
He's
work.
frantically calling where he is.
Leave me alone.
He's calling for help. He's driving back to you.
I don't think so, buddy. Going for cuffs. He's resisting.
Leave me alone, please.
No. Quit resisting. Oh.
All right, driver's out.
Westbound.
Running
He's calling on the radio. He's calling on the radio.
I have your lethal. Harper, just keep lethal out on that scene. We need somebody
Sorry about that.
I need somebody mobile. He's gonna be faster than me. Most likely.
This one with me is down. I got 195.
Alright, one down. South Shambles Street.
We got one coming out on Popular Street now, just off a hangar.
Alright, you got it.
The car here to pick him up.
Blue and color Buccaneer taking off northbound just picked up the driver. Pursue that vehicle.
I'm low on fuel, so...
Black truck on South Shambles Street's watching us to our north of the impound lot.
30576.
613 low on fuel, 76 back to 95.
Comms on the blue Buccaneer.
Yeah, nobody's giving comms on that Buccaneer. I'm gonna stick around you because I'm red on fuel, so. Yeah, I can do that.
He's right here, he's on his feet.
Seems like he's maybe doing better.
What's the status back at the car?
195 in the car. What's that?
Hey.
Hey, you're awake. Look at that.
95 by the car.
Of course he's awake. He's standing up.
Do you require medical attention?
Nope.
Radio check.
All right. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a
Sorry
court
about
of
that.
law.
We're
You have the right to an attorney. If you
eastbound,
cannot afford an attorney, want to be
Scoochie
ready but a
Boulevard
state
for the
if available. Do you understand these rights?
I was given comms and then I was like, oh. Anyway, we're eastbound to Scoochie Boulevard. Crossing Power.
Are the outstanding suspects in that Buccaneer?
Affirm.
We
not-
need
not gonna talk
additionals
to me
on
now.
that.
Right,
PBS is
south on
approved as
Elgin.
soon as you get additional.
We're in the rental spot. The driver
I
is
just
getting
read you
out.
Miranda rights. Did you not hear me?
We're
pursuing the passenger.
They're running in circles. The passenger is.
You just
getting-
blanked out when I said it, didn't
The
you?
passenger
You
is
just
renting a
weren't
vehicle.
listening.
I'm just so used to hearing it, yeah.
Yeah.
You can punch them. They just knocked out an officer.
Alone? There's two of them.
Just
Three
stay
of them
safe
now.
with lethal out. Wait for additionals and then go from there.
10 seconds out, Raymond.
They've rented a bison.
Ripley, you haven't searched him or anything yet, have you?
No, so far I just slapped some cuffs on him, got back mobile.
416, I'm 23 SMH.
You just Mirandized him?
I did.
We transitioned into a red bison. We're now northbound Elgin.
Alright.
Oh, she already went to bed, sweet. I'm dip.
If you wanna search and stuff, I'll watch your back.
Yeah. 10-4. We're gonna search our suspect back here.
Oh, actually, can you get him, here, let me search him and then get him over to the crash scene to our
Some
south?
kind of blue shirted
That way we
gang.
can consolidate the wounded?
Okay, yep.
Those are the individuals beat up at the hospital.
Okay, well, one just flew out the car. Is there a unit that can make sure he's all right? On
The
Elgin,
bison
we're still
full
northbound.
of individuals. The bison full of individuals came and picked him up.
Well, we're northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Howick.
Alright, let's get him over to the scene with the other
I believe
suspect in
the
custody.
one we're after is the driver of this bison because he was the passenger of the Buccaneer.
Hey, from 305 secondary, southbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Any available 77s, we need some. Continue southbound Elgin. Crossing San Andreas, entering Legion Square.
How did I get in there?
So passing Legion Square, continue southbound Elgin. Long come to, can we stop ramming into a bison? I seem to speed. Need to hit the bison, continue southbound Elgin, right, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, nice.
Another truck coming by, left, southbound Power.
416 attached, tertiary.
Hey, firm, take over for secondary when you can. Continue southbound in the alley. I'm gonna go around.
It's WK and EMS.
Scully, pull your.
Call it
Yeah,
primary.
I'm
we do have
grabbing.
medical coming on the way.
He has stated that he does not need medical, but if he changes his mind...
Which one is it?
This is Jacob Cass.
Who are we pursuing? Who are we pursuing here?
Red Bison.
Dundee.
We continue south in the alley, coming out towards Strawberry.
I don't want the Bang Boys place.
Dundee is the primary suspect.
Left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound McDonald.
I got him. We're doubled up in here.
Nice view right here.
You know that says high voltage. Watch your head.
Yeah, that just means don't climb. They wouldn't be live down here. That'd be a huge liability.
We're westbound Carson Ave.
Continuing westbound Carson Avenue, left on Innocence, westbound.
Might have been one of those things where they start doing like 360s.
Kurt, I need you to run that pursuit. And when you have enough units, you can transition to a separate channel.
Isn't Kurt at the hospital?
We have 4 units on this. Can anyone find us a channel?
No, he's on motor.
I'll find us a channel while we're going north from Calais, left on the Lindsay Circus. I'm trying to
305 second there, westbound Lindsay Circus, crossing, follow me. Right, northbound Ginger.
Channel 1. We're going into the little gas station. Holy shit! Oh my god! Be careful.
Here they come. Gonna be okay, wait. Just gonna make sure these cuffs are on. They are.
In water, ocean dumped. Oh, someone's having a bad day. You know, I was on that chase until the clowns came out of nowhere and just annihilated my car.
Oh,
and then they sat there apologizing, but also saying, oh no, he hit you because he said, I hate that cop in particular.
Oh my goodness,
Snitching on each other. I take it
clowns.
it was an accident though. But they were still driving like idiots.
Hey, Ranger Avery.
Ivy.
Were you not able to find a way in?
They're all blocked off.
Oh.
We've got one. This one, he was
Just
hurt
think
before he
once
got
Scully
some, so we
gets
didn't do anything. He's got a
pulled
head
up, you
wound,
can
two marks
ditch
on
the
his back.
pea shooter
He's
Glock.
not-
Correct.
He's just a little loopy, but that also could be Wayne.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like Wayne.
Yeah, I had to park outside the gate.
People were jumping the fence over to that side, so be aware, have guns out, guys.
What's that side?
Alright, guns out.
West? South?
Yeah, from where the tour's coming. She's jumping the fence.
Oh, Veronica, in case of blam blam or bat, there's a fence.
I think instead of making our weapons more powerful, all the criminal weapons needed,
Scully, you have a 95. I need this.
It's completely disabled.
Okay, yeah.
11276 to assist Aphrodite in the water search.
And see if I can maybe finagle an angle for this.
Can you get in over there?
well, it would definitely make shootouts more about. So that's one thing that could be annoying on Wild RP, but also was good for actual story happening. Was that they lowered the damage on the weapons, so no one could be one shot
on channel
headshotted.
1, please. It's important.
What do you say? All I heard was it's important.
202, we're still mopping up a scene where an officer got beat down with a baseball bat. Is it more important than that?
We're already down.
Need to help up.
Yeah. Let me scoot back.
You were assassinated.
He was assassinated.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could one shot from like 3 feet away, that'd be cool. But Not much more than that.
Jacob Cass. Jacob Cass. He's probably fine.
But then you also have people bum rushing
Alright,
stuff.
EMS
Like
is done treating. Neither one needs to go to the
that was
hospital.
the meta on Wild RP, was everyone would go for the melee because they were like automatic
Let's
2-hit
get
kills.
them loaded
So
up
people
and
would
get
just
ready to
tank
move
all the bullets and run at people. And
Toe is situated. Avery and Ripley, I'll have you go with Toe. Scully, Harper, and I will go with the 95.
Where's
Report out, please.
Toe?
Savannah went around the long way to try to get through the grass to get to it, Ripley.
Hey, firm. 202, I gotta pick up some barriers.
Alright, just be sticking back here in the vehicle.
I'll be about 60 seconds.
Don't hit your head.
I got Wayne loaded up.
Let's just hold a second for Toe to get here. Once the vehicle's loaded up.
She's backing.
Alright, Pidita's backing in now. I see her lights.
Look at her all the way back there. Holy shit.
Also, there's a browning in the glove box if anyone wants to claim it.
Do we know who the driver of that car was?
Erwin Dundee.
Do we?
In custody?
Are they still chasing him on another channel?
They are still
Not just our peers being responsible, but staff making
So
sure
we'll need to
enforce
photograph the
that.
gun, and if they get him, he'll get a possession charge for driving that car.
Run me over.
I'm trying not to.
Panic runs.
Alright, it's either gonna work really great or not at all. Fuck. Okay. I have a repair kit. It's like, 'cause I think if I pull forward and we can just back it up a little bit, I can definitely grab it. Can attempt.
Pull forward a little bit. Now swing it again. Now back up. A little bit forward, might be too far back. Try like right there. Maybe that'll...
This is very difficult.
Nah, it's not letting me put it on there.
Alright, then we'll throw a repair kit and then moving on.
Yep.
Avery, can you... Yeah, we should be able to.
Alright, but not go my way.
I have to stand on the hood for it.
Got it.
Ow, fuck.
Is this gonna work with you sitting in the driver's seat?
Splashing 1 is confirmed no people in the vehicle in the water rescue, UTL. Transition back to Llama 2 and 10-8.
I need 77s on 1, active 80. 77s on 1, please. Thank you.
470.
But see, I prefer if more people just missed in general all the time, Rusty,
That would've been
than
bad.
that.
I'll follow her if you want to break off. You have a 95, we got the 77. Oh, we have a 95. Oh yeah, you can take the 95. I will meet you at the other side of the hill.
Sounds good.
Alright, come on, hon. We gotta roll out. Report for the incident up, Avery.
Copy.
61376 SMH of 195.
3776 MRPD 1 times 95.
But as we've seen, most people lack self-control. Yeah, my preference with stuff is definitely to like outlay rules, then expect people to follow the rules, and when they don't, make sure that those individuals are punished rather than take mechanics away. Just make sure to correct the people who are breaking or exploiting, you know, stuff, not playing to the standards established. Does mean more work for, you know, the server runners and all that. But it does lead to quality RP. As long as they're consistent. All right, here we are. You alright?
Well, I'm okay.
Alright, you just made it sound like you're in pain or something. It's like, definitely tried to see if you needed medical. Get off.
Ow. Ah, was a noise.
The car locking and unlocking?
No, the sirens. What the you hear those
Never mind, he has a
You
warrant,
hear
it's
sirens?
Yeah. Are they above us?
What
Am I
sort
going
of
crazy?
sirens are
there
you
no
hearing?
sirens?
I do not hear
Harper,
any
am I
sirens.
good to go help
I
them with
hear
Channel
the
1 then?
siren.
Yeah, April, go ahead.
I hear those. Yeah, those. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you still
Okay,
hear
they're
them?
gone now.
Okay. I think it was just one of those things. I got it. I got
hate
it
when
turned
that
off.
happens, yeah.
Yeah. All right, once we're through these doors, I'm going to give you something called dignity. You're going to be able to walk.
Thank you.
But if you do stupid stuff, I'm going to have to beat you down with a stick. All right? Which
Yeah, again.
nobody wants. So, you know, this is you getting a wee bit of chance to prove yourself, all right?
Okay.
All right, we're going to go over here. Go through.
Actually, I might be wanted for. Good question.
All right, I am gonna go ahead and search you. Just come over here. I'm gonna search you. And turn around.
For joyriding and reckless evading.
Whoa. It's so bad.
Wow. When you were wanted. Wow. Wanted. Wow.
Such a bad boy.
He's so cool.
Jacob, I have a question.
Okay.
Okay. When did Wayne get beat the fuck down?
Way before anything.
Well,
That's what I was thinking.
giving the players some trust, right?
I didn't do nothing. Yeah, you actually seemed knocked silly. So as much as I hate to do it, I'm giving you your baseball bat back.
Let's go.
All right, come
But
this way, Jacob.
You're still, and then I'm gonna seize your stuff because you're still going to jail for your warrant.
Fuck.
What?
So they got that.
Can I get the big cell? I keep getting the
Sure.
poop cell.
I'll put you in there. Just 1 second. I've got to
on,
officially
276,
bag up your
please,
possessions.
911. Oh yeah.
You want to guys like share, or do you want separate cells?
I'm gonna share the big cell.
All right, go ahead and get in.
Let me get your leg ones off so you can walk in. But you guys gotta behave.
Yeah, let them walk in there. And then, okay, Wayne, you're gonna get beat down if you do stupid stuff.
No, go all the way in. You're not all the way in. Got it. Keep going. Keep going. Go stand by Jacob.
All right, we might have to leave him cuffed if
Pushes you in.
we put him in there.
All right, there you go.
There we go.
Come over here.
Okay. Make my way over there.
I'm getting somebody.
Here, I'll get you, Jacob. Jacob, walk over this way.
Where am I?
Thank you.
Why is he? Why are you? He's not even in the cell
Have a
right
good
now.
one.
He walked
He's-
around to this side.
What? Oh, Jacob?
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't-
okay,
okay,
there's...
both of you.
Neither of them are in a cell now.
Yeah.
Bang!
Oh.
Hmm.
Let's not even worry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get the fucking cell. I'm not fucking playing around.
Yeah, that was some sort of something going on. I don't know what happened right there.
How was I supposed to know that you couldn't see me somewhere else, dog?
What, Jacob? Why on earth would we Why on earth would we uncuff you if you were out here? That makes no bleeding sense, and we would not do that.
EMS since I shot the shit out of you.
Yeah, Jake.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
I'm disappointed, Jacob.
So I'll remember that, Jacob, on account of I gave you the ability to walk in here on your own 2 feet.
So when
He already has EMS. Extremely minimal sanity.
Take the back right now. Take the
Got
back
him. Nailed
is
it.
your girlfriend EMS?
All right. Did you take anything off of Jacob?
Take the back right now.
I did take a baseball bat and a brass
Let
tape.
me at him. Let
Nah,
me
it's
at him.
oh,
Let me
who's
at
this
him.
one?
Let me at him.
I photographed them too.
Did we want to check those for any blood?
Let me at him. Let me at him. Can I fight
You
him?
don't want none of
Can I
this.
fight him?
You don't want none of this.
No, it's
No, I just
Solve
shot
this.
him like
Deadly.
3 times. He's already messed
You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this.
All right. I don't know what the
wait,
charges
actually,
are
I
because
don't.
I
I
just
thought
came
you were
and
someone
helped
else.
with
Never
the.
mind.
For real.
Let's have a little powwow over
Yeah.
here in the corner. Let's see. Do we have a report for this already?
Looks like
did
there
make
might be.
one.
Bang boys beat down Rose. All right.
She's in the ICU, by the way.
All right. Well, she better be out in time for our meeting. We got a meeting soon. So Cass's state ID is 19618. Let's see. Let's see. Does he have any warrants or anything? Jacob Cass. No warrants.
Wayne
That doesn't
has
look
one.
like him.
But
Cass needs a new mugshot. He's got a different haircut in his profile picture.
he's also left his ex gang. That's probably why. So Wayne's been down since the original scene that
Long
Rose
276
responded to.
SMH147.
Jacob confirmed it. Also, the fact that like I looked at, the boy's been bleeding for a long time. You know, he's starting to get congealed. So I'm not charging
Ew.
him for the Rose incident because he wasn't involved.
7-1,
Like he was
10-41.
down on the ground, beat to shit. But I am giving him his warrant.
Okay. Well, how did he even get into our custody? Was he in the car?
They had put him in the car, and then the shit popped off with Rose. I asked Jacob as well.
Was
when
he like
went there.
unconscious or something in the car?
He was incoherent. He had been hit upside the head and was kind of making caveman noises, if that makes sense, you know?
Okay. So he didn't like take any. He didn't resist at all. He just went into custody.
He was already down. He behaved the whole time, minus that whole shenanigan just then. And Jacob confirmed that he had gotten his ass beat because there was a 911 call earlier. So.
Nothing
there
illegal in
was-
his possession.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would just say just the warrant's fine. That's Wayne Freeman, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So Jacob was the passenger. He got picked up in the car. He had the baseball bat out. He's gonna get assault with a deadly.
Look
Let me
at
just make sure that
Ripley's
that counts
arm.
baseball bats.
Yeah, it looks
any type of
demented.
melee item, including including motor vehicles. Okay, so assault with a deadly fits. He did resist arrest. That's probably all he's gonna get. Is assault with deadly resisting arrest. He didn't have any drugs. He didn't have a dongle.
No, I don't think so.
The car wasn't stolen, as far as I'm aware. So, yeah, that's it. If you want to give him his charges, that's it's in the report now. You can give him the bill and the fine. Take the cut.
Okay.
Okay. Who airdropped me this?
It's for joyriding and
All right, Jacob, come over here, please.
Yes, officer.
All right, so
Give it to me straight. Give it to me
Yep.
straight.
today you're looking at assault with a deadly weapon and resisting arrest for a total of 26 months plus 52 months parole and a $2,875 fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right, do you plead guilty or not guilty on that?
I'm gonna have to plead not guilty.
Okay.
What? Jesus
Someone on
Christ!
radio
Why
check?
your arms are fucking huge?
Yeah, that's just Ripley.
I have to be.
Damn. Jesus, I think so small compared to you. Jesus Christ.
You better be in tip-top shape if you're gonna hunt the hunters.
Wow.
100. All right, Jacob, let me get you billed.
Yes.
Did you get that? Yep.
I did. I felt my bank
Alright.
account. I felt it.
Right in the bank account. Bang!
I felt it. Wherever it was, I felt it. No.
Hit him right in the bank.
Yo, can I get that prostitution charge? now or
DOC
not?
from PD?
No!
Please, Ripley. How long has this been going on for?
Not gonna happen.
We're going to be setting up one
Alright,
Jacob
well,
Cass.
I'm gonna go
He is
prostitute,
wearing
and then you're gonna
a
have to
leather
give it to me.
jacket and nothing
That'll
under
be
it
the
tattoos.
day.
He's part of Dundee's
That will
group.
be the day.
It's coming
I'm
up for
gonna
20
make sure
months.
You're the one that gives it to me.
No,
That's right.
I will not be the one. I will make somebody else do it.
No.
Just to spite you.
There's no. No, I'll get it again.
You'll never defeat me.
I will get. You will give me a prostitution charge before I die.
You will never get me to give you a prostitution charge.
What on earth?
Right.
Never.
Jacob,
It's
we're
going on
gonna.
the record.
What did you just say?
DOC is coming to grab you.
I'm looking for a prostitution charge.
Why?
Because I want one.
Right.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Jacob, you're going
You
up
can't reason with him.
to Boilenbrook for 20 months.
He's crazy.
He's got such a nice
Crazy.
girlfriend and he wants a prostitution charge?
We broke up.
You broke up with Alice?
We broke up, yeah, like 2 days ago, yeah.
Oh, why?
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up.
Oh wow, you really? He was already going to prison, and then you just had to do that to him?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he put
God.
Rose in the ICU.
You ready? You ready to go to prison there, Jacob? They're coming for you.
I think so.
All right, good luck.
I appreciate it. You be safe.
Hey, have fun.
The hell,
Bye,
troopers
Wayne.
don't ICU. I gotta tell Rose that we don't ICU. I'm gonna go to her bed and wake her up.
I don't think that's how it works,
Get ready
Ripley.
for them to hit you.
I'm just gonna tell her we don't
Get ready for them to
ICU.
hit you.
What on earth?
I was ready, Jacob. Listen. The Saints have been fucking with me all day. I'm ready.
Yeah, check
Thanks.
up.
Good job, Wayne.
What
Good job,
is
Wayne.
happening?
They're on their way to prison, but they're being little shits. Well, Wayne.
See ya.
Oh, you got. Stop.
Okay. All right.
It made me feel a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. I needed that. Thank God there's no DOC.
Right? Because they would be terror for DOC.
Oh yeah, you have to pre-warn them to get on the catwalks. Because they cause a riot every time.
Ugh. Man, it feels like ages since I processed somebody. Like, actual ages. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's what they've been doing. Radios across the street. Oops. Yeah, there's definitely a mixture. Yay, flea medicine for the doggos just arrived. We get this flea medicine for the dogs. That is like insanely expensive. It's so frustrating. But it works. It works better than anything that we've been able to find. It's a pill, and they have to take it once every 3 months. But it costs like $75 a pill. So it's infuriating how much it costs. But especially for Time, my little 16-year-old.
176,
If she gets
37,
fleas,
lead
she's
field,
super
or-
allergic, and like she'll just get infections all over her body. And at her age, that will kill her probably if she gets fleas again. She is 16, going on 17. She's gonna be 17 in October. Poor baby, poor old lady. What time is it? 45 minutes to reset. That's usually like a topical oil that used to work. It doesn't work anymore. I think they've changed the ingredients, and also fleas become resistant. But the internal has been working. And with the poolies, it's really important to keep. Aw, my dog is 17. He's using. What kind of doggy is he? Time is a Shih Tzu. Yeah, she's gonna be 17. Mini poodle, yeah, they're known for living pretty long like that too. I use an old farmer's remedy to keep bugs away. From your boxers, your boxer doggies. You got boxer doggies? Boxer doggies are cool. Unless you're saying that your stinky boxers are your farmer's remedy, which I don't believe, and also ew. But I think you meant your boxer dogs. Yeah. At a Shih Tzu Pekingese mix, he lived till 17 as well. Aww. Yeah, Time's a purebred Shih Tzu. She's 16. She'll be 17 October 28. We have her son, Cashew, who is 14 years old and very spunky. He's not acting like an old dog at all.
77's channel 1. We got multiple pursuits.
Whoops. That was good.
Respawn Clinton with assaults.
Something's on their radio.
On your left, roughly.
A firm. The
Undecided
Salt Mark
good.
2? Salt Mark 2 southbound Elgin. I assume this guy is felony obstruction if we get him.
Yep.
A firm. He's just trying to avoid pits at this point. Or not so much avoid them as deliver them to us. Southbound Elgin. Oh, going off-road. Horrible choice. He's got no tires. Never mind. I guess he's better traction than most of our cop cars do.
671 is Tattoo.
Get their masks off.
Did you get your primary suspect yet?
Negative. It could be anywhere up here in Vinewood. I don't want to swap I don't want to flip that car yet because it's still running, and if I know we're going Dundee, he's gonna be watching it.
That car actually pulled over for us.
No truck at that point.
Brenning's on his radio, so we'll know.
Man, I wasn't
two tires
even gonna bother and try, and we're doing this. Oh man.
I don't have the grand units. Let me just stay on it for now. Let's see if we can get on 2 and get 77s for you.
Just finished
I just
booking the other.
requested 77s. We're low units.
613 is here.
I have 295s here who are ready to be transported and processed.
.470's available. Where do you need me to go?
202. I'm in pursuit of a vehicle southbound Las Lagunas. It's got 2 tires spiked out of it. I could use some non-motorcycle units.
470's en route.
Where did they need
All we
help
got
the
this guy
most?
is felony obstruction, so if something more important happens with Sweets, you can break off of this and go to him.
Get to Ripley. Get to Ripley.
Hey, apparently somebody named
Okay,
Cooper is being chased right now. Is somebody chasing somebody?
Yeah, we're chasing the guy in the car that Sweet's got 2 tires from.
Okay, so they're talking about ramming right now?
They're
talking about 3 units?
We're trying to pit him, and he's, yeah, I guess you could say he's, sure. Yeah, there's a little bit of
communicating info from suspect radio.
I'm getting in my charger and I'm backing you up, R, okay?
Hey, firm, we're going southbound on Alta Street. I've got 2 non-motorcycle units with me. Southbound Alta Street, almost to the south side by now.
Remember, keep an eye on that LG Retro to the units on Wild Oats. I don't want that thing getting flipped. I want a unit by it at all times. Keep comms up, R-Bone.
Southbound Carson Avenue, passing Mega Mall. Passing the Barrio. They've only got 2 tires, so they are struggling to keep traction. They keep spinning out. Left, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, heading over to Popular Street. Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Sliding all over the place. They're still able to hit about 100 miles an hour still, but no traction. Spun out on the El Rancho Bridge. Nothing really to box them against, unfortunately. Right, westbound off-road towards the Marietta oil field. Going back towards South Shamble Street. They're flipped upside down. They are upside down at El Rancho Boulevard and South Shamble. Oh, did they?
Keep your gun out. Keep your gun out.
CPI, you gotta get. They're southbound on the train tracks. Southbound on the train tracks. South on the train tracks, parallel to South Shambles. They're toward the oil tankers. So keep pushing south,
continuing
CPI.
southbound. They're going to be going westbound now.
Dundee just said he's on a mountain looking down at you guys. Means me. If that's the case, that's awkward.
Dundee's westbound El Rancho Boulevard. I'll stay right. Pass me on the left.
We're passing.
Slowing down. Going off-road into the canals. Northbound.
Kurt, can you go search the road up to the north?
Continue northbound in the canals, slowing. Speeding back up northbound, passing underneath Innocence.
Which canals? These ones? Those ones?
Little vehicle, minor 50'd into the side of the canal.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of wheels, so to speak.
Switching onto the other side, now going southbound.
Ripley, once I've attached, I want you to reroute and try to find Dundee up in those mountains.
Merging on Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn.
Where are you guys at?
Little Bighorn and Carson Avenue.
Alright, Rimming says that Dundee sounds super clear, so we believe he's near us, not near you guys.
Alright, I'm coming up.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm attached. You guys, Ripley, try keep your lights off. Code 6 from sides. Keep comms up in the pursuit.
Is northbound on Carson, crossing Strawberry.
Mary, you doubled up.
Pursuit is now westbound Innocence.
Wow.
Negative on
Look at
double
me
up.
just not being able to.
7-1, Seth Mary, right, taking the freeway northbound, La Printer Freeway.
I was just trying to catch up with
416
this.
Eastbound La Printer Freeway.
An A+
off
vehicle
ramp.
if you aren't already up.
Left-bound Elgin Ave. Exiting onto Power, right northbound.
TBS is authorized. Put that thing in a wall.
Going upper Power.
Sweet, this has been multiple vehicle swaps as well, and situation going on a while.
I want to give this guy a little bit more time before I authorize high-speed pit, okay?
And we got speeds about 100.
Westbound Haywick. Left, southbound Alta. Doing southbound passing construction.
Is this person pursuing me?
You feel like you're struggling to keep up in primary?
Negative.
10-4.
Continuing southbound Alta.
He gets up to speed pretty quick. Especially considering he has 2 tires.
Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, going off-road. It's gonna be southbound in the park.
Yeah,
He's
box
hitting
him here,
box
box him
in.
here. He's done. Box him here. Get him in that back right, back right, back right. Back right.
Device primary smoking.
Bump me. Someone bump me. Ah. Thank you.
He's not cooking.
You still doubled up?
Negative, take it.
They're eastbound Forum. Merging eastbound McDonald. Is successful on Davis. He's parallel to the Davis Plaza.
Second, he's got your comms. Eastbound Davis. Pick that motherfucker.
He's smoking too.
So eastbound Davis. All right, I'm gonna open this up to about 110. Okay.
All right.
We are still eastbound Capitol, passing Firehouse.
He's begging somebody to get a car.
Left, north, El Rancho Boulevard.
I'm smoking. We were flying so well, and then...
North to Boulevard, approaching Mirror Park. Still northbound now, entering Mirror Park, passing Liquid Library. Able to get it on the turn here. The westbound Mirror Park. The massive 50. Ooh, cheeky box, boys, cheeky box.
No, not
Still
today.
eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Watch the J turn. There we go.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
335 secondary southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Been successful on Nickel left.
Car out.
Car's out. One on foot. Running toward digital death. Ivy lethal.
These are the guys that backed down cops, correct?
Hey, they're talking about, Duddy's telling them to hit you guys with a baseball bat. Watch out.
I got your lethal space.
Hey, firm, Trooper Rose is an ice from this original incident.
Yes, again, I'm gonna warn this guy. If he doesn't put his hands up, I'm opening fire on him. Let's back down.
Dundee is saying, I'm being told that Dundee is crying out, son, to you guys shooting him down. Apparently, like, whenever you guys were upgrading the pits to higher speeds, the guy that you guys were chasing was saying, they're trying to kill me, and Dundee said, I love you, son, and, like, left it at that.
I'm looking all through the hills to the
Yeah, Dundee's
east.
here. He's here with us.
What do you mean?
Near you, because he said something about a bike pulling up on him.
He's saying to check the bushes because he said he knows we're on radio. Check the bushes because we'll find him.
Yeah, I'm driving around checking bushes.
Yeah, Rimming is saying that he's telling us actively to check bushes. Apparently, a cop just ran past the light pole. I'm gonna assume that was Helsing.
If he's saying that, my guess is he's actually not in a bush. He's probably on a rooftop or something like that where we won't be able to drive by him.
We don't have air one.
The house on the corner of North Conquer and Bay Tree Canyon. I would have clear line of sight to my location.
Apparently, he's looking at you, Helsing, because he's saying colder as you run around.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's on the rooftops or in the backyard of one of those houses on North Conquer.
Alright, apparently he said enough. He's not going to tell us anymore. Too bad we don't have air in one right now.
Alright, if you think it's that necessary, I can grab it.
He's hiding in a bush and he beat down an officer. I'd say it's necessary. It's up to you, though.
Yeah, I'm not able to
You have a
get stock at the
co-pilot that
moment.
can go with you for thermal?
Probably not, but I can pick somebody up nearby.
I'm going over to 2. Stand by.
So he can like see you from the original scene?
Yeah, he's around here somewhere.
I'm checking the house on North Conquer and Bay Tree Canyon.
Could also be on a rooftop on top of Wispy Mountain Drive.
Ripley,
But I
did you
don't think
check
he'd have view on
Ripley, did you check the hills north of us on the scene?
I did, but I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't check every single bush.
Okay.
Nobody, like, obviously, but it could have been slumped in a tree or a bush or on a
Alright,
roof.
I'm looking around.
If I go up there and look as well.
Break, I have visual on him. He's to the west, running up towards Wispy Mound.
Who's the
Isn't that me?
Up, negative, that's you. That's you.
He called it in through 911 about
The Air 1 blip fucked with me.
Oh, I should have an Air 1 blip.
Yeah, you still got Air 1 blip.
Air 1's around.
I think I just heard him by the Liquid Library.
I just
There's
saw
no way he's by the
somebody-
Liquid Library. What?
I just saw someone in dark clothes run across the street from Liquid Library onto radio.
Sounded like him, but I don't know.
We're nowhere near the library. There's no way he's over there.
Go check that. He could have been in a car.
Oh,
Calling
he
out
said
a
he
few
didn't have a
things,
lockpick
and
to
then-
get a car. He said he wasn't able
There's
to
a
get
lot
one.
of people are there.
For Air 1, it'll be fine.
If you feel like it was him, just keep your lethal on you, okay?
You have a co-pilot?
Negative.
Snag me on this rooftop right here. I'll get in. Or wherever's easiest to land for you.
Anywhere's fine. Oh no, he's in the fucking chimney. Or there's somebody slumping in the chimney on that rooftop.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be him.
Yeah, I'm coming to get in.
Light in his voice.
I have your lethal. He's out on foot.
Got him. He's running. Bat.
Shoot him.
He's down.
Alright.
He said I missed as he ran away screaming.
He said, "Missed me."
I think he exclaimed, "I missed," as if. to say,
Yeah,
"I
he was
missed you,"
screaming. He was running away screaming, "I missed."
It's pretty good.
All right, hey, good shit, Air 1. There we go. We didn't even need a co-pilot.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't call this one in, right? This car?
Can somebody get a hold of EMS for me?
Why wouldn't we?
It is tampered. Well, it was called in stolen, and it is tampered. I didn't know if we wanted to give him some leeway or anything, but...
Alright, load him up.
Is this him?
No, that is not Erwin Dundee.
Alright, Scully, escort with me to SMH.
10-4.
Units remaining on scene, get the car impounded.
I got Lilith Folker's possessions. I'm going to be taking the motorcycle with
It
the
is
impounded-
Folker?
Yeah, it's Lilith Folker.
What the You bangs boys?
I guess so,
What?
man.
The banging boys.
They're called the Bang Boys because they bang people upside the head with bats.
Oh!
I didn't try to rebrand to the Syndicate to be cool, but it's more funny to embarrass them and call them their old name.
Well, they should just roll with it. Stick with it. You know?
They tried to rebrand to the Syndicate to be cool, but it's funnier to call them by their old name.
Yeah, they should go the distance as well and become a motorcycle club.
Alright, 419. I need somebody to go back to the scene. Nobody's on scene with Ripley. Yeah, me and Helsing have the tow. You guys are good on that.
Kurt, you may help processing one of the suspects.
Do any of the 95s need a processing officer? I can be one.
I have Lilith. I'm good. She's good.
Okay.
A message to Mike's out.
Okay. Don't forget, you will pay.
Yo.
All right. Good night, Omega.
Oh.
Alright, alright, Dr. Kate, how's he looking?
Oh, that's now go
Radio
roll.
check.
10-2.
10-2.
Who doesn't have an AO? Arresting officer, that is.
202, I've got Erwin Dundee.
Okay, and Bison said he's got Lilith. Is anyone taking the other one that I forgot the name about?
You are Remy.
Overnight stay in ICU. Okie dokie.
He needs overnight stay?
Yep.
Alright. It's obviously going to be cuffed. And will not have access to a
Kind
phone
of
or
an
anything
extension,
like
I think.
that. Mickey Silver.
Drive.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Head starts bleeding from
And
past
Dr.
trauma.
Kate, attend to that bleeding, please. Yeah, so we'll get him checked into a room so that he'll wake up here and mark him as MPD custody.
Head just spontaneously starts bleeding.
Return back to the scene of wildouts.
All right. Note that he's not allowed any visitors, and he is to be contacted. The LSPD immediately upon coming out of ICU.
Confirm if your 95 is an Ico Young.
Okay.
No, the two people on scene are gonna be
And I swear
Elena
to God,
Taylor,
if
Lilith
people are allowed to
Walker,
visit him and
and
he's allowed to get a fucking
Dundee.
phone call, I swear to God, I will find out who gave that phone call. I'll make sure they're fired.
Yeah, I mean, in PD custody means you should not be having visitors anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna get him into a room upstairs.
Hey, felony obstruction is felony otherwise not listed, right?
Yeah.
Reckless evading is one above that, though, if it got...
So everyone's away. My 95 from the shooting in Merritt Park is going into ICU and will be charged upon exiting.
Heck.
I do not see him.
Yeah, love that.
W.
Should I say that in front of Dundee, or is that a bad idea?
No, negative. Do not say anything about that.
Be kind of funny, though.
I don't see how...
10-3 Remming, you'll lose your job doing that.
Jesus, alright. Is it alright if I just take Elena Taylor and process her real quick?
Yeah, it's fine, go for it. It's just felony obstruction.
Yeah, she just yeah, alright.
Take both uninjured 95s with you. I just put the other one in the cell while we escort Dundee. We need a transport unit at the hospital.
All these guys are going around with short hair and like the same look. I wonder if they all like had to go through the fire and got their hair burned off or something. Wonder if that's what happened. 'Cause I know the one said my hair got burned off.
Did anybody check? Did anybody search Dundee?
Dundee as a suspect.
What?
Ripley, he's your suspect.
Well, I think he's just asking anybody take anything off him, I think is what he's asking.
60876 MRPD 295s.
Where did he go?
Yo, Doc, where the fuck you go?
22 that. Flipping my vehicle.
Over here.
Papa 13 is gonna roll the hospital. I will
What
be
the-
reversing.
What?
Am I tripping absolute balls right now, or
is the bed on fire?
Yeah, why is the
Barriers are
bed
picked up.
smoking?
I don't know.
Can we maybe get another room? That
Yeah,
doesn't
okay,
seem.
yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe.
Okay, let me get you out of this.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
then
seems
it's
like a
MRB,
major
yeah.
electrical problem or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What? Catches fire?
Oh my
What
god!
on earth?
Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh
I'm really glad you had that in your pocket because.
yeah, wow! I'm glad you have that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, firefighter.
Tell you
What
this
is
guy,
happening?
this guy's not having a good day. Am I right, guys? Am I right, Scully?
He already started spontaneously bleeding from the head while after being treated, and now he's catching fire.
All right, let's.
It's not a good day for
I'm not a
anybody.
doctor, okay? I'm a
Let's
cop.
get him out. Let's get him
Neither
out of
am
here
I.
Before he catches fire again.
The syndicate is on fire, Benning. Pants burnt to
All right,
skin.
let's see, we'll go,
What on earth, dude? How? What? What is happening?
I fucking hope not.
What is this? Cursed.
All right, let me quickly.
Okay, did you check to make sure
Are
this
the
bed isn't on
uninjured people
fire?
in the cells yet? No, they're not.
I assume Dr. Kate's gonna look at the
23 MRPD
burns.
right now
I
with
assume.
295s.
Yeah. Let me just quickly pull up my template for this report.
Oh.
All right. Dr. K. Okay, so his hair burnt off. What were all of his injuries?
This is 23 SMH.
I'm so confused. Maybe. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna need because this guy is gonna be coming out of ICU. I want statements in by the end of the tsunami.
Oh, in the hospital,
Otherwise
the
people
devs
just put the
missed
shit off.
spot.
Confirm.
Could you 10-9 that last traffic, Sweets?
This guy's going into ICU from the gunshot wounds. I want everybody's statements in before the end of the tsunami, just because I don't want to chase people up to prove that this guy did what he did.
Who is the suspect going into ICU?
For
10-9?
some information only, on the casino area where the suspect jumped over the fencing, I was able to collect blood from where the suspect landed on the ground.
Sweets, who is the suspect that's
Mickey
going into
Silver. We're putting a warrant out just right now so people are aware and when they don't wake up and they're like, what the fuck am I doing, yada yada.
All right. Perfect. There we go. And let's see, Mikey Silver. Do you have a state ID for me?
State ID is 34140.
Perfect. That should be everything that I need.
I can't believe he rolled so badly and decided to just catch fire.
Yep, since we don't care about I'm not even gonna put emergency contact
Hey, is it
on the
or any felony they get 20% max time?
Any felony.
Blue Sultan's been impounded. I was unable to get a hold of the owner.
I've yet to see someone perma not in the surgical suite. So in the hospital, but not in the surgical suite.
470 en route to Mission Road PD for evidence processing.
Who's input reports or the statements in the report?
Nine.
Who? Sorry, you cut out.
I believe it would be suites or.
I said 10-9. What are you asking?
Who's inputting into the report?
You keep cutting out.
He's
Inputting
asking
what?
who's putting the reports
statements
in.
into the report.
I haven't. Whoever lead is whoever's Belmont.
Yeah, but she's not around.
Just send them to me. Send them to me. I'll do it.
Everybody tag Sweets.
Jesus Christ.
Tag. We're going for @Sweets.
Oh, I thought we were playing tag.
All right, I got them all in our paperwork marked for MPD custody. I made an extra note at the top of the report to make sure not to.
He has a
inform
warrant,
anyone.
so if like whoever responds to whatever doctor or whatever EMS says, "Hey, I have Mickey Silver in custody. I've been told to alert. Tell him that he has a warrant for his arrest, and everything's good to go. They just have to charge it." Okay.
Okay.
All right. And if Kate isn't aware, Mickey will probably wake up here, handcuffed to the bed, unable to leave, and the doctors will alert it.
Yeah.
Just so everyone in the room is aware. But obviously, it's us, just only us three conscious, so no one else is listening.
Yeah, I got him checked in with Dr.
Just making sure he
Two,
knows.
I need a prisoner transport at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
We're exiting. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 416. I'm coming down. Arbonne. What's the exact 20 of the suspect?
The secure lock garage in the back of the
yeah. All right, coming down.
Hospital.
Thanks for helping, Scully.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, I think I'm actually at your cruiser.
416. Sweet 16.
Yeah, we just came down to the.
Do you want to hit?
Dundee!
So
Oh
nice.
my God,
Yeah,
buddy!
Oh my
not go
goodness.
near the
Australian Santa
elevators.
Claus, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit of urine over
Fuck
there by the elevators.
Santa.
Don't worry
Christmas
about
in July is a scam.
You're the fucking Grinch. Whoever called in wants the fucking Grinch.
Christmas in July is a scam. Fuck Santa.
He was trying to be Santa. Yeah.
Fuck Santa.
Dispatch 202 1076
Worship
Mission
more
Road
than
PD
any other god, and he's not even a god.
Oh boy. Just incoherent Dundee screaming. That's all you hear. You get close enough, that's all you hear. Dundee never just pleads the fifth. He never shuts up. That's not possible. I should just I definitely need to park this because we parked it at the courthouse. Oh, come on.
305, 76 autos, but we'll remain on this freak.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Hey, Wolves, thanks for the follow. Oh, no, we're going 42 before the Dundee situation in the cells can happen again. Where's that from? That looks delicious. Did I sign out? Yes, there we go. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, Wolves. Why does this happen sometimes? I hate that. Let me out, please. You mind?
Did I let you out?
It does not appear
What the
so.
hell?
I take him.
Excuse you?
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
Just hanging out with your cats. I haven't been able to, I haven't had, like, really the time. I can't figure it out, man. I haven't really had the time to sit and figure it out. I'm gonna have Demo decorate it. I think we can just kind of discuss what I want, and then maybe I can make adjustments. Because I have ideas, but it's just... I had to clear it out, but I wasn't able to necessarily clear out everything. And I don't know why I have two places I can interact with my stash. It's kind of annoying. But I think this is most stuff stripped out, but not everything, you see? Like, there's some things I haven't really been able to take out, which is weird. Yeah, well, I don't have money to pay people right now. Yeah. Did Hayes give us money? I can't check my bank from here. Because we now have $50,000 more. Maybe Hayes or Velsing gave us money and they didn't say anything. I don't know. It's really... like, this stuff isn't being grabbable. And this is saying I have an object count of 0, but there's still, like, things on the floor, you see? Of course she did. That's why she went to the ATM. Aww. Yeah, so something is goofy there. Oh, I shouldn't have exited that. Oh, what was that? That was super weird. Because, like, there is, right here, there's a big old clock on the wall. I can't get rid of that. I feel like there might be some stuff that is scuffed. Like here, you see there's these tables in the wall. Okay, I should be able to get rid of that one. But it's telling me that I have... Okay, now we can see some stuff. But there's some stuff that I tried to get rid of and it just... It wouldn't let me. Are these like... Oh my goodness. So these that they're using as black floors are actually maps. You see that? I mean, it's wildly creative. I do like the look of those for a wood floor. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that as a wood floor, but... So this is the city model. I kind of, if there's not a better way to give a wood floor, I might tell Dim Oak that I want those, because I like that as a floor. I feel like if we can do that with a floor without it overloading everything, it might be worth it, but I don't know. Because that is a nice, like, dark wood floor. Look at the pattern on there. Really nice. Very nice texture. So maybe I'll leave those for now. But that, I can't even select that clock most of the times, but... Oh, it's gone now. It's better now. And I've left this fridge and stove because I like them. I like the big industrial fridge and stove. There's like some kind of light thing here. I'm just saying Dundee's house, you aren't going to overload it using those. Okay, when I first got in here, there was like... I'm not kidding you. There was some... like 600 objects in here. There's like 600 objects in here, and they were using beds as like black ceilings and walls and stuff, clipping through the actual ceilings and stuff, and it was insane. This domey thingy. And this the toilet was on a pedestal because they used let's see. I think that's a I don't know. Basically, they put a different toilet in, and they, like, put it up on a pedestal to hide this toilet so that they could hide the clutter laying on the ground, which is actually nice. It'd be nice to hide that clutter, so... We'll see. But yeah, they had better lighting. It was kind of a shame that It was kind of a shame that I had to delete all of it because I did like the overall look of the place. It was just so laggy, I couldn't even do anything in here. Basic shadows, building decals, puddles, prop juice pool. Goodness. I think it's crazy how much atmospheric stuff you can add. You know, not that I want that stuff. But it's overwhelming because there's so much, you know? Yeah, it basically seems like you have full access to what devs would have access to. So I think that must have been the reset. Yep. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, that's Rainbow, that's kinda why I'm inclined to hire somebody. I ain't got time for that. Even though I love decorating, I do really love it. It's just the process of learning something like that is, I don't know. It's really frustrating sometimes. All right, let me look for someone to stream. Or to raid, somebody to stream. Yeah. Lexington. Magoo. I'm gonna send you guys her way. Alright guys, go give Gamer Magoo a follow. Say hi. Give her some love. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow night, most likely. Take care.